Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. Today earlier because PTR already launched and looks like I need to do a lot of grind and not only grind. So yeah, no varicose. So yeah, didn't expect much with people right now, but it's fine. I need to do this grind. I even will skip Henrik. I listened to him for a minute. Damn. Also nothing special. I already reported first bug that not allowed to go up in them stronghold, and it's very well annoying, but should be fixed soon. So surprisingly, this stairs is like this. So I can't reach the priest room, the stuff. Ah yeah, he started very early today, so it's fine. I listened to him around an hour. So basically know everything I need to know. That's not a big deal. They already know about this bug with Stronghold. I asked Henrik, he answered that they will fix it soon. Well, typical horse in Stronghold. So Lego is also up to do the grind, and hopefully someone else too. Oh, what can we see for now? There's a Prominence. Yeah, we can keep maximum sound of Prominence, we need to upgrade it. Probably, or not. Yeah, supply towers is the problem. By the way, it actually may mean even more problems. We technically, I doubt that we can control any towers, because our guild is just a tiny one. Big guilds will control a bunch of towers at once. I don't see any towers around, and I can get up to the roof. So it's probably nothing around. Like, I thought that maybe it will be one tower somewhere very close, because it's a huge territory with nothing. So one of the tower could be here, but no. It's maybe for good, actually. But if there would be one very close, we definitely would try to control it at least. But I don't see anything in the vicinity. It can be the distance, because I can't even see the damn keep from this point. But also keep is very close, and if there is nothing here, I doubt that there is something there, because it's too close to the keep. Yeah, it's PTR. You changing settings to beta in your Steam library client, and it's downloading 3 gigabytes. And then when you enter in the server, you get a message that it's PTR, blah blah blah, and then you log in. So different. So the thing is, let me see. I already got some screenshots. Yeah, better to arrive. Unless, yeah, Lego already went to the vendor and did some screenshots of prices. The problem is, many things demand more prominence than 1,000. For example, tier 1 priest demand 3,000 of prominence. And you can see the problem instantly. Like, maximum amount of prominence is 1,000. And to upgrade, I need supply towers. So, can the guild tier be upgraded and then towers last or not? Because this means that you cannot upgrade without taking towers. And this means if priests will be removed from strongholds, that you cannot build a priest back anyhow. So your stronghold becoming just a shitty box without a priest. And one of the main features of a stronghold is the priest. That's actually very crucial. So the priest costs 3,000 first tier. To get 3,000 of prominence, we most likely need to take at least 1 or 2 supply towers. And there are only 60 towers in game, and there are more than 20 of big guilds at the very least. That probably will take at least couple each. There are also some small guilds that still like thrice or 4 times bigger than we. So it's not for tiny guilds like Paladin right now. So I don't know. Just as a spiritist, it doesn't work like this if you're a spiritist. And Northern Bank probably cannot do it as well. It's very strange that the first tier priest is so expensive. So only a guild with at least 1 or maybe even 2 towers will be able to build that. And where are all these towers even? Like, I didn't see any towers around. Damn. Yeah, for sure. We need role players that will play every 4 hours. Like, I mean every day for 4 hours in Stronghold, at the very least. Yeah, it actually looks like a very bad decision to make priests so expensive. Like 1000, okay, I can get at least basic prominence should be higher. Oh wait a second, is it really maximum prominence? I mean it's 1000 needed for the level up, but it doesn't mean that this is a maximum. Yeah, it's maybe not maximum actually, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe it's not it, maybe it's not it. Yeah, why is the science that actually 1000 is the maximum? It's only a thing. Does it mean that I can keep only 1 tower? I probably can take 10 or more, like in theory. If I would be Kutara, I maybe would be able to take more than 1, apparently. So, so this is just requirements. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's not a big deal. Okay, it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, Nico. I think you're. I can hear you.
Hello.
Basically. Yeah. I think your smartness a bit blind me for a few seconds, and I thought that thousands of prominence that what we can keep. But logically, no, we don't have restrictions. If you think that territory prominence line is what we can maximum reach, it shouldn't be it, because like.
Well,
Is it we only can control 1 tower? I think we can control more if we would be like Koto or something. So it's not restrictions, just the minimums that we need to get to press the button upgrade kill tier. So because otherwise no one would be able to build a priest without bunch of towers. And it's kinda weird.
Yeah. But where's the information then how much? Oh,
I think there is no restriction. It's like gold, you can keep any amount.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You frightened me because if I would lose the priest entirely, damn, what's the point of Stronghold? It wouldn't be cool.
I asked Henrik a question earlier in his stream. I asked him if he thinks that it's realistic for a small guild to build a small city and keep it. And he said, yes, absolutely yes, because there should be no incentive for the other, like, especially if you don't have enemies.
Oh, grind all the crap out of satyrs. This I can do it. Okay.
Sure.
We should go away, but I think.
But I mean, I'm no mounted archer or anything, but I'm still gonna take.
No, it's not about satyrs. Like, we need to check what's around. Also, it's only early beginning, so not everyone's grinding right now.
Let's go
So
check the big camp.
yeah, we should check camps, and we also need to reach cities to deliver some goods and this first recipes probably. So we need to do some roads that eventually lead into city, and then from city to stronghold, something like this.
We should also buy all the granum and everything.
Yeah, whatever is possible to buy right now. Probably everything already burned, but maybe something still left.
Yeah, I've seen many Koto and Boto.
I have still paranoia that like, is it really PTR? I would just waste all the money on some trash. But logically, it should be a PTR because it's possible to see items. Yeah.
Because my life character is in GK.
Oh yeah, okay, makes sense as well.
Yeah, I spawned in the stronghold on the PTR, and my life character is in GK. So yeah.
Yeah, we will need to move to GK after PTR to try to find the stronghold, try to actually help with the crater, but not right now.
I have interesting information. but I'm gonna tell you later.
Okay. Let's go wipe.
Yeah, about all the Tepra, create the sound out stuff.
Yeah, go wipe.
Not that important now.
Wipe. Just to not, because
yeah,
if we will move, we need wipe. I can place the wall back, by the way. The priest is opened right now, but I can't even place it now. Damn.
Can you go up now?
No, I cannot. Oh, we can try to push each other. Let's go.
Oh wait,
Maybe it's possible to
wait,
get
I even
there.
have a tower shield. Give me a second.
Yeah. You can just
Tower
reach
shield
your
could
stuff,
help.
yeah. Gladly, my main stuff is first and second floor as well, but the priest!
The problem.
And
oh
no
wait,
guarantee that you can go back also. You maybe
I can suicide and try it because you can resurrect me if it's not if it doesn't work.
Maybe, but yeah, anyway. We'll find a way, so... I know, can you go inside? Yourself,
No,
did
no,
you try
no,
it?
no,
Okay.
no, no, no. I
Try
tried.
to push
Yeah.
me. Push me. No. Doesn't
Nothing.
work. Yeah, it's really invisible wall.
Yep.
You hit sentry for one.
Oh, there's actually a wall. Yeah. So probably you cannot get down.
It's not a wall.
It's not a wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the floor, but wow. Okay, screw it.
But didn't like I thought they were already gonna remove the Ikari and the priest, or no?
I also thought about it. How you damaged yourself?
I jumped down. You can like when you jump down the stairs. I do that all the time for landing technique.
No, okay. Alright. We need to check reagents. Sashka should have enough.
Yeah, should be fine. Oh wait, I don't need to train landing technique here.
You always need to train in technique until you
No,
finish.
it's useless. No, it's PTR.
Oh damn. You're right. Oh, by the way, do you need
Whatever you want.
necromancer node so you already unlocked the stuff?
No, I didn't unlock it, but I have all the stuff in Fab. Also, it's still PTR, so.
Yeah, who cares? But still. What I need? And arrows. And I'm ready to go.
Oh yeah, I brought a house deed, so we can try because a house should increase the area of influence.
Technically, yeah. You can create a territory of influence somewhere. Yeah, I need a horse.
It's here in the first chest if you need it for anything.
Yeah, right. I don't need it because I cannot build anything more than stronghold.
Oh, true.
So it's only you can build something and test it. But
Yeah,
not
we'll
necessary
see.
for now. We
First we
need to
need-
see what will be the circle around the stronghold and
Yeah,
how far
yeah,
we should
yeah,
build the house.
definitely, yeah.
Maybe it's better to build near calcs at least. I don't know. We'll see.
We can always do this.
I mean,
Build a
yeah,
house
we
near
can.
calcs.
We will see. Yeah, if the circle is not big, then yeah, it will be reasonable to build few houses around if we want to build the city out. Okay. Which way should we go? I don't have money in Midori, basically.
I have some money in Meduli.
Some money, yeah.
I
I
bought-
have money in Fambernum and Tindra.
I
also have some
bought the house
resources
deed
in
and I have
Tindra
like
Fambernum.
500 gold in Meduli left, something like that.
Anyway,
Could be
going,
fine.
yeah. Mansion first, then camp, all the places.
Yeah, cleared the mansion. That's 73 or 72.
You already cleared, okay.
No, not now. When I came to the PTR on my way to Meduli.
Let's probably respond. Just I can see one
72
guy.
prominence.
It's the
veteran
same
class,
as Gloria, the same.
Yeah. Also bounty.
Yeah, by the way, bounty hunting will give something, but still nothing in comparison with farming. Getting stutters. And glory. Nothing about prominence. So I get in glory, can I see?
Yeah, but we
your
jumped
list?
from 73 to 95.
Yeah, I'm still due
Yeah,
zero.
that's bugged. I posted it in the Discord. I reported that
It's
bug
maybe
already.
update each minute or
Nope,
so.
nope.
No?
For
Okay.
my name, it's still 45, but I get it more.
Okay, anyway, we don't really need to loot anything.
No, no, indeed.
Just need to
Imagine
snipe.
we get a cape here or a silver ruby.
We will definitely get something. Like,
Yes.
with my luck, 99% that we will
Oh
get
my god.
something precious here and we will suffer from
I
this.
won't even. No, I won't even check the loot. I don't like. Honestly, I won't even. Imagine how frustrating if you get like a good cape or something.
Well, you get the stuff though, like as a not memento, but I don't know,
No, it's
like as a
gone.
fact.
It will be gone.
Yeah, it will be gone, but I mean, you will know that you get it. Like, for example, I played years in Path of Exile and I didn't get a Mirror of Calandra even once. And some people get it in a few hours after, I know, another season started and I was meh. It's a kind of common item. I sold or bought many of them just to trade. But I never loot myself a thing for so many years being pretty rich. It was sad. Like here, well, yeah, we already looted very expensive items that not so many people looted at all.
No. We can consider ourselves definitely lucky.
Yeah. Are you sure you wanna ride without an armor on the horse?
Forgot to grab armor.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
It's always in the chest with Dial. Like
No, I
around
have armor
10
myself,
armors.
I just forgot it.
Ah, forgot to equip it, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, I don't have it with me, but
Yeah, I'm getting
I have
status
it
with
armor.
browser
Yeah,
and to
same.
close that down.
I have the status as well.
Oh, maybe its status not related to browser, okay.
I don't think so. The game's stuttering.
Yeah. I think more people online today. A little bit. The camp is cleared, I think.
The camp is cleared, yeah.
Not the tower though. Oh, well, as you can see. Good day.
Hello.
Looks like you guys already cleared that. Yeah, everyone needs prominence.
Yep.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, satyrs are always a thing.
They sure are.
Alright, good luck then.
Alright. Yeah. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I expected.
CTX. Accent CTX.
CTX is back here.
Yeah, it's cool. I should return to them too.
Wanna?
Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh damn, it's legendary axe. Very legendary axe. Hello guys. It's nice to see CTX back. Oh, it's fun. Damn. But fun still in this guild. Meh. Oh, okay. Good luck with, I know, Prominence. What are you doing?
Have you found any towers?
No. We expected that one will be in this region because it's very huge and empty, but not in here. And as we can see from the hill, there is nothing around. So it may be some in the forest or in some small open spaces. But for now, we didn't find anything. We just started.
We're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
We're gonna keep looking then.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Yo, good luck, guys.
So that's why they run in such an interesting company. The session for towers. They have 3 guilds and 2 horses.
Damn. What a mess.
Next in CTX. Ah, he is an Archon. Yeah,
Archon,
an Archon
yeah,
is temporal guild. Until CTX will return, maybe. Because... yeah, it's probably just active
Like
people
that,
from CTX who play. Alright. Damn, fun is this guild of Obama, damn. Seriously.
Who's that? I don't know him.
Pan is a very skillful lane player that played a lot on militia side, but eventually switched probably to Grey side, but it's hard to say. I didn't see him for a long time.
Maybe it's just PTR shenanigans or something.
No, I saw him gray multipotence, but he's still usually very friendly. But rarely use the VoIP. Well, favelas, I guess, 14 favelas. But overall, yeah, most likely Sator's best choice because I'm sure that you can get a lot here. Because,
can you open the map?
I don't have a map. I need to buy it. Henrik mentioned that you can buy it from some NPC in the city now.
Stand still for 1 second. I have two.
I know that. Oh, you have two? What?
Yes.
Why you have two?
I am prepared.
Damn. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, I thought about buying one. I'm not sure will the map that you can buy in city be, well, unlootable as this one. Yeah, the map is expensive, but it feels like it should be able to zoom 1-2 levels more better, but it's not that detailed. But still it gives good understanding in comparison with Mortal 9 map. So we can easily find our spot. On the map it looks pretty small, but actually damn, it's so big. Also some pinky stuff here. But I don't see any pinky stuff here. Suspicious.
I feel also like, look at the map from Meduli, the normal way we take from Meduli to a stronghold.
And
like something doesn't seem completely right,
it's too greenish, but outside of it, it's pretty correct. It's just a bit too dark and greenish in this place. Yeah, they fucked up a bit with textures, apparently, but it's not big. It's still way better. It gives good understanding at least of where it's what.
There's the first circles appearing.
Oh, by the way, a bunch around me, do they?
Yeah.
There
were none when I started on the PTR.
Well, of course there were none. Empire, small one. Haidamaki. Haidamaki one was the first, damn. Nightfall in the jungle, interesting. Didn't expect they would be in jungle. But they spend time some in the jungle, but by the way, it's not just in the jungle, it's actually near the cursed path. Interesting.
Yep,
Morta. Who are Morta? Raz. Who are these people? I don't know those guilds.
Rethano, yeah.
I didn't see it. There is Environment Exchange or the second guild, by the way. Maybe they all second actually, yeah. Almost all. They may be building around towers actually. There is a chance. In Gaukor there is Nightfall, another one. Okay. They have two circles, okay. Well, let's go.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Damn, I have two bows.
Maybe risers are...
Got to drop it. Oh, cares.
Risers are maybe also an option. They give pretty good clay, no?
The risers will be all controlled right now. Very heavily.
Probably.
Very heavily. Just the whole guild will come to spot and just farm. It's suicide to go there. Even satyrs will be controlled, but satyrs you have at least chance to do something. It's most likely it will be more profitable to split up eventually, because most likely everything will be heavily busy right now. Also, big guilds logically will take dungeons, because in dungeon you can farm a lot of glory as well.
Yeah.
And not only from creatures, but also from boss. Yeah, it's apparently farmed, but actually there is, well, Bennett Healer. Oh damn, I can... yeah. It's not much, but it's honest work.
Yes, indeed.
Let's do this, yeah, give us all the stuff. Okay, nothing. Yeah, there is not much point of looting them really, if you think about that. Yeah, everything will be farmed, controlled around. That's the problem. Well,
Maybe running to all these random spawn locations and hoping for outlaws is an option.
basically, you need to run through all the locations that have scoundrels or bandits, whatever, and yeah, there will be also outlaws randomly spawned, but the thing is, it will be way more effective to split up, it looks like. It's not that cool,
yeah.
but yeah, apparently it's should be more effective because you can split and most of the locations are farmed right now. So run together through the same spot that's half empty, it's not that productive.
You're right, yeah.
But anyway, we need to arrive to the city and we need to deliver something. But wait a second, we can't buy anything until we farm some prominence. But we can bring resources
Yeah,
if
we
it's
can.
still possible to buy,
Granum
so
is
yeah.
the only thing, yeah.
Tindrum or... I also have Granum and wood, I think, in Tindrum bank, so...
Oh, let's go.
Let's go to Tindrum this time. Damn, so many starters. It reminds me how the game played. And as I mentioned long ago, and I can confirm it again, it's all because of the damn server, not because of PC or whatever. It's mainly server.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoa, one shot.
Oh, what? You one-shot him?
It's pretty fresh. So can get some Whoa.
Whoa.
It's whole one prominence actually.
Damn.
I get 0 glory. By the way, I never get message about 0
one.
glory. But I get message about 0 glory. What? Now become famous for slaying wolves. Is it PTR? Yes, it's PTR. Otherwise, why we would do this?
Uh-oh, I'm full.
That's fine.
Exploded.
I also was foam, but who cares? I know how to heal anyway. I know how to restrict. Flame strike, we're rich.
Yay.
I mean, getting regions from them. 2 flame strikes, actually 30 gold, jokes aside. But
see,
not on
that's why I
PTR,
don't
no
loot-
one needed it.
That's why I don't loot them.
Yeah. I used all the scrolls so many times. Well. Well, some prominence though. I already have 300, see?
Maybe I will try my luck in the sewers. Sewers can be a good clay farm.
Sewer... Yeah, you're not the first one who thought about it, I can assure you.
Well, yeah.
I don't even think to go there, not in, I know... Well, technically you don't need to use bone tissue, yeah, it's PTR anyway.
Cares, yeah.
But yeah. The people who constantly farm this, yeah. Yeah, some people will play PTR, I think, just to get a lot of PvP in hotspots, because it will be so much action. But some people most likely will farm... It's actually such a good days to just farm on the main server, actually.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
It's absolutely safe.
But I guess also the population right now is not that high on the PTR, so...
Almost everyone will go PTR, so... And 9 will be extremely low on normal server, and mostly it will be noobs and maybe some noob killers. But, and maybe few parts of main guilds that will continue controlling bosses. So yeah.
Well, I can still try.
Oh. We need to test this stuff, so we'll try to do our best.
Definitely, yeah.
I mean, 0. Okay, maybe maybe don't provide any good loot, but they provide some prominence.
Yeah, 12 glory, not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not that bad actually. We already have like close to 400.
We need thousands and thousands of the stuff, you know.
Well, I know, but we didn't do anything basically.
Well, we just moved to the city, yeah, technically.
Yeah.
But yeah. A lot of grinders coming. With few pauses to build something.
Yeah.
It's just PTR, but already some damage sprint box. Why people damage in sprint box? Why do they so hate them? It's most likely profitable to stay just in a big camp and slaughter everyone. Like this big camp near Stronghold most likely will be controlled all the time. Because when it respawns, and it's way more profitable than just running through many territories. So such camps most likely will be controlled soon. There's someone to the left. With this. Oh, it's Springbok, okay. Not someone, but rabbinets.
Yep.
Nice. The main thing is here to not die in process. By being too reckless. Because there are still veteran bandits. No, chicken, yeah. But no, they didn't respawn. We get eminent.
Yay. I'm not even checking the loot.
From core. Coral. Yeah. Damn, the stutter and it will become worse, way worse after a few hours. Because more people will go. They need to deal with the stutters because it's a netcode and serious problem. It's very annoying. I already feel myself uncomfortable after used to playing without stutters for some time.
I'm not sure how their server infrastructure works right now with the PTR.
Yeah, it also can be additional
maybe,
problems. Yeah.
yes, maybe
Because
it's just additional
rounds,
strain.
Yeah.
But
still, it just reminds of the times when it was a bit more online, that's it. When there were a bunch of alt servers, it was the same. For me, at some point, it was just stutter, just every few seconds. It was so annoying. Oh, contest room, you did it? Thank you kindly for changing it. Because yeah, we also get attacked few times because they thought that we are old paladins. That was, as far as understood, RPK and get a lot of enemies. While we're trying to do diplomacy to keep neutrality. Like we're not RPKs really. We're similar to RPKs, but we don't attack everyone. We attack only people that confirm to do bad stuff, like griefing. And if we attack also, mainly just trying to help people. More peaceful variant of RPG. So yeah, thank you. No, not RPK, you're anti-RPK, I mean RPK. Not RPK, not RPK, but RPK. It's just, well, hard to hear the difference in pronouncing, yeah. Yeah, we're similar guilds, apparently. Yeah. I just thought about what can be the names that can sound as friendly as possible. So it was it.
But
They
there's
have
another bandit. There's
two
two.
bandits
Yeah.
against bandits. We have an archer, that's the problem.
Yeah, deal with the archer for now.
Yeah,
We should
what
shoot him maybe.
I know. Just hit him to... Well, my idea is that shooting your horse is not the best option.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go. So yeah, thank you for changing the name. It will lead to less confused situations. Mainly got to aggro on us because they have paladins in blacklist. But both people who try to attack me, I perceive that we are friendly. And we're not enemies. Not sure what we should do during PTR. If participating in Big Siege would be interesting, yeah, for sure. And I would like to participate. But on which side? Like, we live near Kota, fighting with them would be a bad choice. Fighting against all the ACT, also not a good one, but I probably would choose Kota side in this case. I mean, just for test at least. To definitely not mess with Kota. And also, actually, I'm more interested in defending the siege, see it from defensive positions, how it will be. But also actually interesting to see from both sides. Not sure how to do it. Probably no one cares about who doing what during this PTR. Outside of big guilds. But still. Definitely want to participate. That's the stuff,
Yeah,
but
it's
also
super
it's
fun.
unclear when it will be. So yeah, outside of PTR we should wait until mercenary system at the very least. To not just join random sieges. Look at this dude. Just crafted Ogmium or Godens and just slowly walking. Welcome to PTR. Everyone in Steel, everyone in Ghost stuff. I don't care.
Yeah, same.
So it's just empty bank. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we can buy something. What? Text block. Player. Send me text block.
Oh, I get the same. Yeah.
Text block. I wanna take text block. Why can't I take text block?
The broker doesn't work though. There's
Oh,
nothing.
at all? Seriously?
Nothing at all. Yes. Oh,
damn. Okay, I get it. That's why text block. They didn't add broker. Okay. Well, I have some stuff here. Cities will be so dead, by the way, if you can buy anything.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, who cares about this stuff? Why even care? Okay, now let's see. Looks like I don't have much, but I have some. Yeah, I definitely have some granum at the very least. What will
I
help?
refined everything. Can we do something with blood ore?
Can we do
Steel
something
killer.
with bone tissue? Like I have some. I also have a lot of meat. I'm ready to use. Build a meat castle.
Yeah.
Like why not? Absolutely fine.
Maybe you can use it as mortar or something.
Maybe. Who knows? They dupe the complete burn world for the cities. They not dupe, but yeah, they duplicated. Yeah, technically, they just copy paste, and now people have stuff. Some stuff. Iron wood, who cares? It's still wood. Wood is wood. Yeah, I have more granum that I can carry. We have something to deliver back.
Alright. Wanna do it now?
Why not?
Okay.
I'm
Well,
more
we
than
could
sure
try
that
the sewers,
people prepared already, so they don't really care about this. Yeah, bring your horse specs and everything. Like, I doubt that anyone care about this stuff. Right now, everyone should be prepared already. Yeah, let me check. Do you have anything else here? Some bit of metal. Those can
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna
useful.
take my steel for whatever reason, because who cares?
Yeah, I can take some cuprum also. Like, I don't need so much reagents here. Ah. Okay.
Oh, sorry, wait, yeah. I should have brought a better horse for this.
Well, just leave some granum. It's not that necessary to deliver everything. Yeah, by the way, on the map we can see connection to the next continent. Pretty nicely.
Yeah.
It's pretty wide actually. It's like dark side of the moon with craters and everything.
Yeah,
This looked
will
like
be
it.
interesting. They did a great job on the map,
Yeah.
hands down.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Looks a bit too pixelated. I thought it was on stream this way, but no, it's actually in game. But still, decent.
Yep.
We should move
I'm ready.
and fast. Because we have already people watching us. And these people are not really that friendly. They're probably busy with their own stuff.
Well,
The faster
yeah.
we'll go, the better. Because they also gathering something apparently. Better just move fast. So yeah, looks like for delivering we will need maybe to or maybe no, we still need to visit another city. Need to deliver something, stuff that we can deliver, I think. And then we can split up because we need to farm as fast as possible.
Yeah, you should give me a Jotun in the stronghold, so I can carry more.
Yeah, I can. Not just I don't have much stuff in Fabronum, for example. Do you have something? Like, I don't have much things actually.
Not sure.
I have
Don't think
few
I have a lot.
stacks of wood or something like this. I don't have granum. Have a bit of metals, I guess, but
Yeah,
not
metals
much
I
as
have
well.
as well.
I didn't
No,
really
metals I
prepare it
have.
that much because I'm not sure that we need so much actually.
Well, metals, yeah, metals I have in.
A bit of
I have
metals,
a lot.
yeah.
I have like,
We
I
don't
know,
need that
5
much.
stacks
You
of
don't
the
need
ore,
a
we
lot of
can use
metals. Metal use just a little bit, so you don't really need much of it. And from creatures you can get really enough of these points.
I mean, we will see if we need more granum and stuff.
Yeah, we can always
do that
farm.
AFK.
Of course, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
We'll do some additional farm if it will be necessary. Yeah?
Yeah, easy.
But yeah, for now it doesn't look that bad actually, because in normal situation farming shouldn't be that hard. But right now we can see how low amount of POI is in game. Like, even this pretty dense area, it's immediately empty. Just and it's not that high online right now. The world is pretty empty right now. So
Yeah, you're right.
it's
But still, we gained 500 prominence doing nothing, just running to the city and clearing
not really
everything in
nothing,
our
but
way.
yeah. Getting them in group is faster because getting the same amount by one player is a bit slower. Also because you need to
obviously,
carefully
yeah.
approach some places, etc. But yeah. Need to recover some stamina. Yeah, I'm the stutters. Yeah, so many stutters at this point.
Same, yeah.
Like 3 in a row.
Yep, same. It's not your
It's maybe not
computer or
line.
connection or anything.
Yeah. It's it can be a bit connected to connection on PC to addition choke because logically when it's choking because of the server problems, the client still need to load things that weren't loaded. So it depends on your connection and your PC power as well.
Well,
Like
obviously, yeah.
the length of freezes probably related to this, but amount of freezes most likely only to server.
The thing is, my game's running like at 90 FPS right now and it's still stuttering.
Yeah, FPS should be perfect right now. It was perfect in Tindrum, like it's apparently perfect outside of Tindrum. Let's go.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised that we didn't encounter any tower here. 60 towers, and
60 towers.
Henrik mentions that they may be at more close to 100 or something. When I heard 60 first time, I thought that it should be closer to 100.
I ran around a little bit on my way to Meduli. I ran around our mountain and stuff.
You also didn't see anything?
No, nothing.
Damn.
That's partly
Interesting.
why
Where
I
they
had
placed him? Yeah, looks like we can squeeze even 200s of towers or something on Mirror.
I mean, yeah.
Because we definitely have a lot of guilds and a bunch of them need more than one tower for sure.
How does that work though? Like, if we capture one tower and upgrade the territory, and then we lose that tower, what then?
If we lose the tower, then logically it's... Well, yeah, I'm not sure about downgrading.
I think you're only losing defenses, but you should still have that same tier of territory.
Maybe, yeah. So maybe we... But it's
So,
questionable.
yeah.
Maybe you need to maintain, maybe not. Logica, no, yeah. Logica to... But wait a second, how can you destroy the other territories? Destroying probably only objects that spread in it. Yeah, that's how you can fight the circle. But there was question about it was in Discord yesterday when Henrik was in chat to my stream. It's can you build something? Can you have your own bubble in territory of the keep? And Henrik said yes. So we
that makes
shouldn't
sense.
collide with the keep logically. Should be fine. It's better not to mess with lockouters, but interesting moments it looks like you can raise your radius from the keep like infinitely. Huh? So
yeah. Until it collides with another.
Until it collides with another keep. Yeah.
Yep.
And logically, if the keep will be owned, but can it be owned by your own guild as well? You probably can take second keep. We need stamina. What's the final leap?
Not. Probably not.
Hard to say.
I don't know.
I don't know as well.
Maybe.
We don't have any castles that was taken by two. Like, we don't have two castles taken by one guild, but also we have it for a reason, so probably still not possible. And this means one important moment that the adjacent castle will block a territory anyway, but maybe not if it's alliance territory. If the adjacent keep is kept by a guild that in your alliance, maybe you can continue to grow.
Maybe.
It's unclear for now. Maybe it was questioned, but I didn't hear also an answer for this. Lonely builders. Oh, he's not lonely actually.
Nope. The usual 3.
It's funny that it's not a random number from like 2 to 5.
Yeah, right.
It's
Yeah.
always them 3 and always 2 weak and 1 strong.
Maybe that's how they live, you know?
Well, yeah,
this is-
actually,
yeah.
the trio is a perfect trio.
Yeah, yeah.
Every single one have some function.
Because
reason
wolves
to
are in
exist.
packs, right? They can be many, but maybe wolves just live that
Well,
way.
but wolves can be usually also usually the same as well. Like alpha, medium, and low. But
Yeah, but there can be many, many more.
yeah, in real life definitely can be more. As well as hyena type of creatures. Outlaws sometimes near the spot. Like I encountered them so many times when I went there. Not this time, I guess.
I feel like we have 2 outlaw spawns pretty close to our stronghold.
Yeah, we
Counted
have
them
one
so
very
many
close
times.
and this one also often. I'm not sure about 2 near stronghold, 1 definitely. Not sure
Yeah,
about
1
two.
minimum, yeah. I'm not sure if, like, I've encountered them in this region, like in different locations, but this general region.
I think it's just
Maybe it's the
overall
same
near
spawn.
any POI you can trigger them. Yeah, we trigger it Walking Dead this time, not
Yep,
Outlaws.
yeah, unfortunate.
But Bandit's actually good when it's not fresh walkers because
yeah.
they shitty for loot, but
22
they actually
glory.
given almost the same. They given 26 or something.
22 glory, like a bandit.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it's still nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, sewers could be a variant to go, but there's no point in going in group. It's basically just suiciding again and again to kill as many scoundrels as possible.
Yep. I can do that if you want. If you want to split
Modern
up.
Cursors could be good for that.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
They're big and a lot of scoundrels. The rest, by the way, should be so good because they don't give that many points, but they have so fast spawn in Modern Cursors. So someone will definitely keep the spawn. It's a lot of glory. The satyrs, for example, good, but they respawn so slowly. So it's good to only to run through the spawns. Probably we need to drop something, learn reptile on PTR. Because I need maximum damage to them. Because for me, with archer build, definitely it's better to go for satyrs. It will be most effective. When I farmed for enemities, my rise 2 levels last in no time. I didn't even see how it went so fast.
2 levels of Clade.
Yeah, 2 last levels of played.
Yeah.
And they in last levels they big.
Yeah, that's so slow. I'm 16 now, and it's so
Yes,
slow.
and was
already.
I also was like, it feels like eternity to rise anything, but when I started killing satyrs, it was so extremely fast. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I will put it in this chest with all the other stuff.
Yeah, we can drop all the stuff here. I think.
Yeah, put it
Left
in the
one.
second one with all the mats.
Yeah, I can play straight from the horse. It's so annoying.
Yep.
Stop being bugged. Okay. Should be some here as well. Well, we have kind of decent amount of
We
stuff.
have something, but I feel like we will need more. Depends on how much grind we can do. with the
Unclear how much we need here because structures are very lightweight visually, and for a house you don't need much. And house probably demand more than the structures, at least first tiers.
Maybe, yeah. So we'll see.
We'll see.
If we need more, we can get more.
I already get houses 1,000. And we need 1,000 for some small structures.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's really
Not that bad, yeah. If we'll start farming normally, it will go pretty fast, I think.
I guess.
But we'll
once
die a lot
successful-
because many people do the same.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. Who cares? Especially on PTR. I don't care even not on PTR, but on PTR
Yeah.
especially the...
PTR especially, like I'm gonna run in steel into the sewers because why wouldn't I?
Well, I think you will run out too fast from steel if you don't have a bunch of
Well,
stacks prepared.
I can make maybe 3 sets or something, it's fine.
Well, you definitely can do it.
Oh wait, no, 3 sets in Tindra. I have nearly 2 stacks of steel in Fab.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, in Fab I can go steel into the sewers, no problem.
Donate some sets.
Yeah, why not? Look, it's the same thing if we talked about with the silver ruber before, if you get it on the PTR.
Yeah,
Imagine looting a steel on
Yeah.
the PTR, like,
It will
yeah,
be-
have fun with, enjoy.
I think most people who loot people on servers nowadays on PTR will be like, what? Panzer Carapace, where's steel? What the fuck?
I mean, it's also good practice for me to see how much steel affects
Yeah,
really
also
my
fight
tankiness,
versus
so,
steel,
Yeah,
the rare
yeah,
case.
yeah. It's fine, it's good.
Throw your damn fireballs. Let them melt inside the steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be funny. And will be funny.
Yeah, can make you a shiny steel set as well.
Yeah, people complain about PvE, but actually because everyone needs PvE, there will be so much PvP around it. Because you cannot ignore it.
Yep. Good thing we started our PvP training yesterday. More or less successful, but
Yeah, it
Next
was
time gonna
such a
be better.
small training in most
Yeah.
pretty chaotic, but it's a bit of training.
oh, for sure. Next time gonna be definitely better. We're gonna have some more numbers. Maybe we can invite Northern Bank as well.
Yeah. We just need to find eventually the way to do it, the time to do it, everything. Just eventually we'll find how to practice regularly in Normandy, because also should be some current time, not just, oh, we do it somewhere at this time. No, it doesn't work. It should be correct time, so people should be there. So it will not be a waste of time for anyone.
Yep.
By the way, yeah, there's some bandits potentially here.
Others
Okay,
above
deal with
me.
Alpha Deal with Wolf.
Okay.
Deal with them wolf.
Yeah, I'm coming. Where is the wolf?
Near me.
Where did he switch now? God.
Because I didn't see Archer because you frightened Archer. Archer ran away.
Oh, there's another bandit.
Can be for sure. Can finish the wolf.
What, I didn't? Oh, damn.
Yep.
I thought I did.
I wonder, do people hire others to join the guild during PTR to farm for them?
Maybe. Maybe some bigger guilds will even pay you to do that.
Yep. Not on PTR, I hope.
Well...
Oh,
if you
there is a
accept-
caster.
Wait, what? I'm too big to go through this door. Oh, that's hilarious.
Good to be small.
Oh, I can't get out of here. Here. Now I can. Actually too big for that structure.
Yeah. damn, so many stutters.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn. Okay.
More even than even the live server was stuttering a little bit earlier, but not that much.
Most likely both of them stuttering right now. It's related to
I
the
guess.
connection.
I guess it's related. Yeah. Damn.
I used to think in the past that was just my normal gameplay, and I was very close to drop the game just because of this.
Yeah, I can relate.
Okay. I endured this.
At least now we can feel that they did a good job on this.
Yeah, during lineage time I once was in trap. There was some problems with official servers that with few providers they have some troubles like up to 5 or more seconds of ping. Like it's a lot.
Oh damn.
Yeah. And it was nothing possible to do for me in this case. I just wait until they fixed it, and it was more than half a year of playing this. And I mean,
it's unplayable
I was
now.
clan leader and alliance leader, and it was unplayable for me basically. But I couldn't drop the clan and alliance as well. So I just endured this time, and it was damn rough.
Oh, you have the patience, like damn.
Not really,
I
but
envy
yeah,
you for
I
your
was.
patience. Yes, you do.
I definitely have some passion for the clan at that point, so I found some patience. Patience to just endure this. So we can endure some stutters for sure. There is a very high chance that servers will fall multiple times during this test.
Yeah. Not prime time yet.
It's not even prime time. Yeah.
Nope. Not even close.
Yeah. With every hour it will become worse and worse. But we'll see. Hopefully the servers will endure, but as we are right now.
I mean, obviously I would prefer if it would be better, but I'm usually pretty resilient against this stuff, especially if I know like this, okay,
Yeah,
it's
it's
gonna
a
be
test.
better after
Everyone
the PTR,
knows it.
so
Yeah.
it's fine, yeah.
That's why people are doing this test, just to
Yeah.
test this stuff, so it's fine. Expected rough experience. It's good that it's just 3 days, because if it would be like months of playing, nah, I'm past.
Maybe that's why it's that short.
Yeah, it's better to do it concentrated and short, but logically they should raise the rates maybe for this, but also maybe they shouldn't, because this way they can see that we have not enough creatures around and everything. And by the way, right now they doesn't matter really. Not many people farm them just for money, but actually it may change. It can be all the big camps can be controlled after this update.
Yeah, the bigger camps for sure, yeah.
Run in a
Back
very
to the
warm
sewers it is
way,
for me.
I think.
Back to my old playstyle.
Oh damn, there should be camp nearby. We was near the canyon, I think.
Good,
We
yeah,
somehow moved
yeah.
too much to the left. Something like this. Yeah, the canyon should be the camp. And we need every single camp right now. Yeah, this should be here. Somewhere. Oh no, don't see the canyon actually. Maybe it was the canyon, yeah, it was a small part maybe. Anyway. Damn, so many stutters. Forests were more with stutters in the past as far as I remember.
Oh wait, what if I go equip a steel set and we go, what? Do you know how much the troll gives?
Not much. Not that much. Not at all. Even Minor King given 800. That's not that much, really. And Troll definitely give less. I know 400 is the best that he can give. And still set, no, it will not be enough. It will not be that big difference. I know, in Ogmium set, yeah, okay. But you don't have Ogmium set?
Yeah, and the broker doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, if
Could definitely
a
buy
broker
one,
would
but
work, everything would be bought already. Most
Yeah,
likely.
probably.
I think we skipped everything that was possible because of the night and stutters. No, we need actually some Damn stamina, and we gathered the whole fucking forest. You just run away. What the fuck are you running away? Where is my one glory? Ain't all the prominence?
1 and 1. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, 1 and 1, and summer is almost 10, so it's pretty nice. Anyway.
Yeah.
How's it going? Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of stutters and prominence. I think we're getting more stutters and prominence, but we're doing our best. Yeah, let's give some stuff, but there is some stuff on the other side, by the way. We maybe even shouldn't go through the main way too far.
No,
we
let's
should
go to
the other
the camp
side.
on the other side. Yeah. Yep.
There are a bunch of camps around. It most likely cleared, but maybe party respawn, so let's see. The things that Henrik showed most likely means that one of the towers in Kenya near Salt Park settlement somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, okay, I'm not surprised that there's snow in the colored forest.
There should be at least one in covered forest. Probably should be one
somewhere in the hill,
in
though.
every. Yeah, it can be just so many places. Not necessarily even on the hill. It can be just some.
Yeah, but not in the dense parts.
Yeah,
where you
definitely.
ran.
Yeah. But they could add additional place with just remove few trees and place a tower in the middle. Definitely should be space to build some things around it. To be able to siege and to be able to build something around for protection as well.
Jesus. That's crazy.
Yeah, stutters are crazy. Yeah. Enormous. This made me do this.
Yes, same. You're my boss. You made me kill the bandits.
No, don't even start
For
that.
glory. For glory. Full. Oh no, I interrupted.
We can to be able to build a glorious city.
Well, yeah.
We need to do some not so glorious deeds.
Well, apparently they are glorious.
They're actually glorious.
Look.
Yeah, why not?
Is the Necro Tunnel worth it? Probably not.
Skadite amulet. Well, cause they better not do not know that there is a Skadite amulet in one of the corpses.
Exactly. I'm not even looking. I do not care.
Yeah.
Imagine really looting this Skadite amulet. I think I would just alt F4 it, like game's trolling me.
Yeah. Actually, if I would be deaf, I would raise the chances for good Georia just like 50
Oh my
times
God,
at the
just
very
to
least.
troll.
Yeah,
Oh,
100
damn.
times. And
Yeah,
also
that
would unlock all the
would
rare
be
variants
hilarious.
for all the bandits. So people would not just be trolled, but also would be able to actually equip some cool trinkets just for fun.
Well, yeah, true.
And also it would be hilarious. Just overall, I would try rays of loot like as much as possible, just for fun. No one
Yeah.
cares about loot anyway.
True. What if they did that and we're not even checking the loot?
I checked a bunch of them. Well, I get a
okay.
couple of flame strikes. That's a bit unusual, but actually sometimes I get way more. So it depends. Sometimes just in some days no scrolls at all. In others it can be a bunch of them, including very expensive scrolls. So it's just pure random. Oh, the camp should be near the wall. Near the wall, if I'm not mistaken, no? The second one.
Yep.
And the next one most likely is Control. Dude, damn, I'm stuck in nothingness. Okay, I'm running. And this Razorbucks is so annoying. Don't do much harm, but damn. They're too fast to just let us be. Did I miss one camp or what?
No, it's upcoming, I think. It's there, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Damn the stutters.
Stuttering so much, yeah.
Sometimes just stutter.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
microsecond stutters.
Yep.
This one is
Well,
pretty
as I
full.
said,
Be careful.
As I said, it's a good sign actually. So we can see
Yeah,
that they
more
did
and
a
more
good job.
people coming.
No, also they did a good job, like on
Are you
live
sure?
server, right?
Oh,
No,
it's,
outside of
it doesn't
PTR.
explain. Well, they, right, that's the border on which we get in status, but if we get in status on just an, 3k online, it's not good. I'm not sure that
Nah,
even
the live server was not like stuttering that much. I think it's more,
yeah, but online wasn't high. It wasn't higher than 2k really.
I mean, I never had stutters like this in the game. Never.
Well,
This is the first for
you
me.
start playing exactly right after they fixed most of them.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. They fixed
But
a lot and the
also,
game is
the
actually
problem was
running much
always
better.
when the server is too loaded. I thought it was more of them.
Well, even when the server had like more than 2k or like 2k, I
Well,
didn't have these stutters. Like that's too much.
yeah. The K was a normal number for last month or so until
Yep.
last couple of weeks. But everything can be changed. What I didn't like was what Henrik said yesterday in the chat. There will be no updates until TC. Like next update, he confirms it will be TC. So they maybe add some armor and everything to TC, but nothing will be before.
Maybe though.
So many months of nothingness.
Maybe it's not that many months because
It's at least 3 months at the very least.
yes.
There will be
Yes,
at least
yes,
3
yes.
PTRs, and on third one there will be stress tests. So there will be at least months between each.
Yeah. But he did say earlier in his stream today, maybe he just misspoke, but he said like, no subscription until UE5 later this year. So do they plan
Later
to
this
get UE5
year?
later?
I
Yeah, that's what he
sincerely
said.
doubt.
No, that's what he said though. That's why I say maybe he misspoke, but that's what he said. No
Well,
subscription until UE5.
I think misspoke because
Sorry, not UE5. No subscription until Epic.
it's
later this year.
yeah. Later this year sounds very unrealistic because
Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah.
just to finish the C and polish it, it will take all the last half a year, 100%. So it's good if they will finish in December with TC, and then they will need to transfer to a new engine, test it, they will add many new mechanics also. For UE5 update, for Epic update, it's so many things planned. It's almost comparable to TC, so no, they cannot do it fast.
Maybe
Can be
TC is
risky,
already more polished than we think. I mean, the server didn't crash yet. That's
Well,
positive.
it looks fine for now, yeah.
Yeah.
Can be fine.
It's positive at least, right?
Oh, there is one red sea. Yeah.
There's not like any game-breaking bugs for now, you know. Not too bad for now.
Can someone sign then? If there is one signed. It's the chest.
Don't even look at it.
Yeah, nothing here. Nope. It was once the goddamn red. That's why we need split up because everything's cleared but very chaotic now, so...
How much does the tower boss give?
Tower boss? Not much.
tower.
Not much at all.
So not worth it.
Oh, you always can farm walkers, yeah, for 2 glory, but with the same experience you can farm wolves or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, probably walker's still better than wolves, but yeah.
Well, yeah, a little bit
There's
faster.
more
probably.
of them, like more of them in a more
But probably
dense
there are
space.
some people who farm in even these places as well.
Well, interesting.
It's still very slow.
Yeah. It's just a plan B if everything is farmed, right? Okay, go farm
Yeah, if big guilds
walkers.
just stuff everything, but I doubt that
Yeah.
they would do it. Just any spot with 3 scoundrels is like a horde of walkers, so what's the point?
True.
And everyone needs points. For keeps, they need so many points. Not even comparable to what we need. They will need to farm everything, but yeah, big guilds will
I
control
mean,
all the
we already
dungeons.
have 1,000 nearly close.
By the way, yeah, some hundreds. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Just
I
1
mean, it's
hour
not-
of running
Yeah,
through
not that
not
bad.
really optimal road,
Yep.
and with wasting of time, and still it's all hundreds.
And
not
we
too
delivered
terrible.
stuff, right? And
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Well, Rido, of course, it's this error, yeah. We farming Prominence. It's not that easy. We didn't see any towers so far, but it's also Dragon's not the best moment to search for it. But we also don't need towers. So I will search for them just out of curiosity eventually, but I'm not interested that much in them.
Well, maybe we will need one. Maybe we will need one upgrade or something. So
Hopefully not, because keeping a tower is... Every tower will be hotspot.
I think, at least, I'm not sure, but I think you can get the tower upgrade, then lose the tower, and you will
Yeah,
just
you
lose
maybe can,
defenses
yeah,
on
but
your
do we
city.
really need it? That's the question, because
Well,
we can
that's
spread
when-
influence by building few houses around the stronghold.
Yeah, we will see. We will see.
Because everyone will need a house, maybe. But actually, do you need a house if you have a bank and broker and priest? Like, you don't really
No,
need a house.
only if it's necessary for the influence.
Yeah, it's
because
basically
if the
only for
stronghold
influence.
alone-
yeah,
yeah.
plus you can keep your own personal farm or something near it, probably.
Well, yeah.
That's probably the reason.
Yeah.
So it's
No, that's
mostly
basically
should
the
be
only reason.
peripheral around the place.
I mean, better to build a house and have a little bit more area than pack everything into a too small area, right?
Damn, the place is so empty.
Yeah. Damn.
Probably
look
the
at
same
this.
on normal server right now, plus a couple of
Look.
newbies.
Are there duelists on the test server?
What? In Steel? I hope.
Wait, what? Wait, look where the utility vendor is.
Whoa, look at this, yeah. Guild supply vendor and
Utility
literally
vendor
for
wants,
test. Literally
yeah,
for
wants
test.
wants to duel.
Guild supply vendor.
So that's the
Yeah,
one
by the
where
way,
you
it's
have
another
get the
thing that we need
supplies.
to test,
Yeah, that's
I want
that's
to
the
build the
supply
damn
thing.
market and test that.
I found this guy in
Exchange
the duel as
supply.
well.
What I need to exchange? What I need to do? I need to deliver maybe something
No,
from
yeah,
settlement
you
to
deliver
this
stuff
place. Yeah.
from the settlement to here, and
I
then
have
from
what
here
you're
to the
looking
settlement.
for.
as
So
far
you're
as I
probably
understand.
delivering depleted stuff and he will replenish it with normal and you need to deliver it back.
Well, I read the notes, so basically you can have 10 packs per supply run. One pack is 500 kilos, so actually a lot.
Damn.
Yep, we will
But
need
technically
more and
any
stuff.
stop horse or something can carry it.
Yes, but you can only carry one pack with the horse.
Yeah, but well, a bunch of people, just a guild doing one run and that's it, it's safe.
Yeah,
anyway.
for sure, but still. And the amount of supply you get depends on the distance traveled.
Mm. Interesting.
Alright, let me make my steel set. Actually, I have one.
Okay. Oh, by the way, how's the vendor? Let's see it myself. Yeah, it's just in the middle of the damn
I have what
master
you're looking
builder,
for.
master blaster.
Yep.
Chancery. What is chancery? I didn't know this word. What does it even mean?
Not sure.
Like we can buy all 3
Is-
tiers already. Not sure what
Is
is
that the
this.
thing where you put in the treasury? I think that's the treasury thing, no? For the
What?
the treasury for the guild.
Surplus contract chancery. Yeah. Contract for steward. Who's steward?
Steward. Wait, I saw that thing in the patch notes somewhere, in the PTR notes.
You
that
can
word.
check it. In theory, we also can build culinarium. Culinarium!
Yep. It's hilarious, right?
I don't need it. I will build culinarium, hire a cook, and he will give me some, I don't know, cool stuff to stuff myself. And I will live in culinarium.
Yeah.
My life is finished.
Sounds actually awesome, yeah.
Oh, dear. Stable, by the way. Damn, 2000. Oh, library. 50,000. Oh, what library is doing actually? 50,000. It's more than everything in summary. Yeah. All the other structures in summary less than this. Oh, also barracks. Look at this. We need barracks to hire guards. 50,000.
50,000. Oh damn. Oh, we
Fuck.
should get grinding.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's damn the note. Alchemist Apotheca. What? Why not Apothecarium at least? I don't know.
Yep. Some of the names are super weird.
Apothec.
Yeah.
Still, cancer should be something like a stew in a field or something. Like, it doesn't sound like with its price, there should be something so simple. But we can already buy it and try to build it, whatever it is.
I mean,
And we will have steward, you know.
No, we need the stone first. No, don't wait the prominence. We need the stone first.
Stone?
The influence stone. Yeah, it's another vendor.
yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,000 prominence.
Magic Emporium. Yeah,
Nice
it's probably
talking.
stuff that you can. Yeah, it's just separate vendors, maybe. Maybe not. It maybe means all the alchemy stuff inside. So the other vendor is in Guildstone place over.
No, it's in the same. No, it's in the same spot. I mean, in the Meduli, it was in the same spot.
In
yeah.
middle, yeah. Here
I'm not
it's
sure here.
can be separated. Decoration vendor is different spot. Then register, yeah, this guy.
Yep, that's the guy. Yeah.
See what I have for you.
Flame and stone. Damn, it's thousands of prominence, yeah. Okay, yeah, we need
Nice
to
talking to you.
get the stuff first. Okay. Give prominence, it's additional currency that you need for building anything and to keep upkeep cost for it. Build any additional structures, to claim the land, to hire guards, buy recipes for these catapults, ballistas, etc. For everything you need prominence.
God damn, this set. Look at this.
Well, it's pretty standard one.
66 slashing. That's insane.
Success session, yeah.
Damn.
Just 13 points more, it's not that big actually.
I mean, just yeah.
It's nice.
not the
Jump, it's next tier of equipment, but it's only the lowest part of next tier.
I mean, yeah. Still, you know, don't
Still,
run around in
still,
steel.
yeah, I know.
Usually, I
Okay.
feel good. I feel strong.
I think
I
as
mean,
the
not as
guys
strong
still
as
will
this
show you
guy,
that
but
you're
yeah.
not that strong.
Probably. Can you hit me with that axe? Just for test.
It still will be a 40 damage or something. Yeah.
Yeah, 41. Yeah.
So it's basically like a 5 damage difference with reptile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was charged hit, it's not charged, so yeah, it's not charged, it should be 40. So yeah, 5, 8, maybe 5, 10 points.
Well, it
difference.
adds up, right? If I get a
It's
defensive
still
stance back,
in
that's
summary, it
3
can
and
be
plus
useful.
5%, and you know,
Yeah,
suddenly
also
you
weaker
take like
weapons
10 damage
have,
less.
yeah, also weaker weapons have less impact
Blunt,
on each hit.
yeah, yeah.
And also my weapon have blunt component or not. Yeah, I need to take something with us. Bear in mind, I just learned it. I mean, I just raised necromancy 2 days ago, only. So now I can use it. I'm not sure that this one is useful, but by the way, yeah, I need to take album and test it on Bania's casters. Because I think it doesn't work on players normally, it just cripple regeneration. That's not that useful. Oh, mental leech is way better because instead of just creeping regeneration, we will just drain some mana. And if a person will be pushed and will not be able to cast Purify, you just drain all the mana from dragons. This one is really useful. Venom Mind, questionable. But if it can disable casters, like disabling some veteran casters sometimes can be useful if there are too many of them. You can start fight from disabling one and second maybe, and then you can just chop them down without any problem. If there are like sometimes the 3 veteran casters, and it's a bit dangerous. Not big deal if you can shoot them, but in melee it can be a problem. So do I have
I have
any
the perfect
materials?
building material here.
I have a bit of wood.
I can
Good
carry
materials
one
still.
more stack.
I mean,
Nope.
black.
Nope. You will see.
I have
when we
stack
get
of
to the
Arbon. We
stronghold.
can build with this.
You will see when we get to the stronghold.
Yeah, maybe I'll be able to deliver this stuff too.
I can carry one more stack.
I don't have anything to carry for you. I think Gildan can carry everything. Just
Yeah,
I don't have
stockpile on
much
granum
anyway.
in the cities because usually I just refine it immediately.
Yeah, I don't have anything special here right now.
I did ask, do you also want a steel set? Just
No.
for fashion.
No. I don't need fashion. I mean, everyone used to how I look anyway. Vecton is not the worst variant. At least it looks dark.
Yeah, I agree. I would like to have more good, but still feasible price-wise, darker colors.
Oh, we definitely should have some more reasonable metals because also metals not really worth it to carry. They're too heavy and not really useful. And it still makes sense. And it's not how it should be, I think.
FBI, open up!
It's a Henny window. What do you mean? I listened Henny for an hour before the stream. And like, I already know what he will say. I will listen to him later. If you want to listen to Henrik and he's still streaming, just go and listen to him today. Today is a bit different from normal days. You should understand that. Today we're enjoying stuttering and grind. It's very exciting.
Yeah. Stuttering is the new content patch.
Yep. Like, I already enjoyed the fact that I can went on the 3rd floor of my stronghold, can reach the priesthood. I also enjoyed so many stutters. I also enjoyed that I need to grind a lot. And I also grind spot I already grinded.
Yeah, damn 50k. Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, we need to gather like 70k summary through this at least. And it's a lot. Basically 70k of glory. It's not in what you can farm that fast, but
Yeah.
alone. In group we can farm.
Well, yeah.
Alone apparently, yeah, it's too much. And the most said that it's all for nothing. Like it will be only on PTR, so it's questionable decision.
I'm not sure if we will get the 70k on the PTR, honestly.
I'm not sure. Like
Maybe.
how much you need for next level of your client level?
9k?
9.
You mean how much left or in total?
Overall in total?
9.3k.
For 17 level, yeah?
Yep.
For last time we need somewhere around 15 and 20, so I raise them in a few days, so alone. So I don't know.
Maybe. I'm definitely gonna maybe go to MK sewers. I could maybe work out.
Yeah, sewers can be very fast, especially second sewers that near temple maybe, but actually all of them good, but it's just questionable where will be more people. More people probably will be on the slum side and in the red side. But the MK sewer should be really good for client. Theater should be good. All the dungeons should be good. Should be very good to the threat
Well,
part
actually, we
in
could try a
Dreaming
dungeon,
Stories.
maybe.
Dungeons 100% will be filled with guilds. 100% all the time. No chance. It will be a waste of time to get there to go through it. It's not worth it. You need a good pack of people with the armor
Well,
that
look,
will
we
just
don't
run
need any loot
fast.
there, right? If we get just
It's
some,
not
I don't know,
about loot.
risers
It
and
doesn't
stuff.
matter. It doesn't matter. In normal server, you already will get into trouble all the time in non-stop, and so it will be way worse right now when people really need the stuff. Then the bears. What? One bear hit another bear? What's going on? 3 bears. Caster already hitting my horse, damn it.
Going.
And of course corrupted
Have
instantly.
aggro. I have aggro of 2 though. Oh, it's a normal bandit. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Damn it. I'm coming.
Oh wait, actually I have 2. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. The steel set safe.
Oh yeah. Especially from this magic, yeah?
Yep.
Natural still
Look.
resistance to magic.
Look. Let me have my illusion, okay?
Okay. Yeah, Starvold, I was really surprised by Henrik's stream. Right now, it's very strange choice. Like, it's both wrong in the middle of the week for both Europe and America. It's not good. They really did a strange choice of launching that. It's fine to launch PTR, just people will start testing, grinding, maybe will be some server bugs, so they will be able to fix it. But starting Henrik's stream at this time? What? It's too early. I'm streaming pretty early and he started even earlier. Like, what's the point? It's very strange. I didn't expect his stream so early today. That's 100%. I think you're not getting much from Clotus here. Yeah, you're probably
thinking
getting like
about that as
2
well,
or
but
3
it's
points or something from Spider.
Maybe, yeah.
It's like
Maybe
clearing
we
the
can try
tower but
one on the
waste tower.
entrance.
No, it's make no sense.
But yeah, probably not.
Just pointless.
I mean, we need 200 more for the stone. And we can buy at least that.
It's not necessary to buy it right now. Like, what it will change? There are no strongholds or houses nearby. Who will build a claim something?
Well, yeah.
No one needs the stuff. Everyone busy with their own. So we don't have towers around. No one needs our heal. No one. It's perfect for the city because no one
Maybe
needs
it's
it.
better like that. Yes, maybe it's better like
Yes.
this.
No one cares about this, so we can see. And according to the prices, no one will do unnecessary sieges during this PTR, most likely because you need to farm so much prominence to do everything. Well, basically, you maybe not need that much actually. Let me think. You can get Manganon and Ballista stuff without having barracks, just buying from other players. As far as understood from Henrik.
True. Yeah.
So technically you don't need barracks if you don't need to build a city or something. And not many people need to build a city. So they can waste it. The only question is how expensive it is. And also will anyone will sell it because people will need tons of the stuff for actually sieging at least one keep. So we'll see. We can expect some sieges after like 4 or 5 hours probably. I doubt it will be really early because people will need to wait for prime times, they will need to farm enough points, build everything. It will take some time. And so probably this night will be some big sieging. And first one, 90% will be Koto Cave.
Interesting.
Like I would be surprised if it will be something that is not Koto Cave. Oh, in theory, someone can start small siege in some other keeps that don't have many protectors. Like, for example, they can try to take Legion keep. I'm not sure, do Legion active during this PTR. They doesn't play at all for a long time. But they still have a keep on this sausage snake, so... people might try to siege something like this that is most likely don't have many defenders. It's also possible. By the way, do you get glory from killing this quest, guys?
Good question. Good question. I'm not sure.
Well, we should deliver first, then we can check this, because if we get in, they have very fast respawn.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I'm not getting them. I don't remember actually. You definitely don't get any loot except of carcasses.
Carcass, yeah.
Maybe they don't give Gloria exactly for people to not farm this, because it was done for the quest.
By the way, we didn't think about that right now. We have to think about that more in the future. We could have taken the parcel from Tindrum to Fab.
It's not, it's 50 Gloria. Well, if you move in between cities, it makes sense, but moving it itself takes a lot of time. So yeah, if you just build
I know, but we went from Tindrum to Fab, basically.
If you build a road just to go through POIs to another city, and then back, for example, to another city, then yeah, it makes sense to take parcel, of course. I ran out of stamina, damn.
I mean, yeah, we're traveling a lot in between cities. We have to get used to this. Just always take all the parcels, because why not?
Well, yeah. But it's still basically 2 killed bandits. Not much.
Yeah, but I guess it adds up over time. If everybody does that over time, it just adds up.
Yeah. It will help to keep upkeep.
Yeah, obviously it's not worth it to just go out and do parcel runs just for that, right? But
damn. Bandits, counters, and satyrs have rough times nowadays.
Yeah.
It's just a slaughter. How is it having server just for itself? What? Already encountered so many people. Everyone just busy. Don't sit in town. Everyone just run through spots non-stop, searching for towers, coordinating, building, fighting. In dungeons, probably it's just a whole mess. Everyone understands that going in dungeon and sitting there, it's a lot of prominence, because you would just sit on spot and kill all these creatures. They all give a lot of clean. So it's definitely all profitable. It's not prominence for sure, just by farming, and also bosses give an additional 500-800, so it's still a lot. Sitting in dungeon definitely best choice, but only if you're big guild. And big guilds are more than dungeons. That's why we shouldn't go in a dungeon, because they will fight for this non-stop. All this fence steel, tank steel, whatever. Because
it'll be fun though. But yeah,
it can be fun, but you will not be able to get a bit of fun because it will be slaughtered so fast. And most likely somewhere near entrance, not even inside.
Like last time.
We didn't die last time, actually.
Well, we didn't die, yeah, but it was so funny. Like hearing the people log in, like that was so funny. Yeah,
like 10 people log in just for us.
Yep. Just watch us run away.
Wow, I almost get one horse though.
Yeah. Now wait, look at the chest. Look at what I put in.
Oh
building.
fuck, stop. Oh, it's Gabra, what?
I still have that stuff.
we need to remove this cloud of scrap here.
Yeah, throw it away.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we have a nice amount of materials.
That should be
be
mostly
fine, yeah.
enough, yeah.
Yep.
I doubt that we need way more, but if we always can farm more, it's not a big deal. Maybe need more metal, but it's unclear for now. Metal,
Yeah,
you
metal
don't
I
need
have.
much metal for a house, for example. Not at all. Need
I
a
even
lot
have
for
more metal
stockhold.
in my chest up in my room, so
Mhm.
yeah. Should be fine on metal, I think.
Yeah, logic it's decent amount. I have album. But second, oh yeah, I have a lot of this meat. But no one need, really. Okay. I could, by the way, buy a couple of houses and bring them here for people to build around. But again, for now we don't
house
need
deeds?
territory. Yeah, we also need
Yeah,
a
one
stone for
is here,
each
but
one
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, no,
That's
no.
a problem. So yeah.
But we will see. We will
So
see.
the Writer's Strong should be enough to start everything. And maybe will be actually pretty big.
That's what's.
I
gonna
think it will be
interesting to see.
until this like trees in southeast or something at least. So it should be big circle.
Well, that will be good enough, I
Yeah,
guess.
it already should be good for testing, but still we should build at least one house with stone to see how big circle you
Yep.
And by the way, time to check the
brought
map.
it.
It's now way
Oh
more
yeah,
done.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mirror and exchange near Odin said now. Whatever it is, what is mirror and exchange? Rampage near Nightmare. That's interesting. I don't know anything about Rampage really. Except for this few
those are the
lancers
Lancer
running
guys.
around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they built near Nightmare and Gaukar.
Yeah, interesting.
And 2 dots of Nightfalls. Houses? Or strongholds? What it is? Empire, companions. Surprisingly, only one.
Oh, yeah, could actually be houses as well, right?
Yeah, in theory, houses at least should have at least some dot. And the smallest dots we can see for now. Big one is Kota, but it's actually Kota Keep, I think. According to the map, they
So look, we need. No.
they
we
have
need to
third
fix
tier or
this.
something. Prophecy, Renaissance, Kota, Bang, Black Team, Red Smithing. Okay, the Oven Spider Vein basically. Arcane New Sausage Link. Or Scorp New Sausage Link. Suppose we're pretty close to us. Oh no, not that close, yeah.
Not that close, no. We need to fix this Avaira. We need to get us on the map.
Yeah, we should. We need to
We need
farm a
200
little
more
bit.
prominence.
Let's go
Yep.
check the spot and
Let's go,
if
yeah,
not then
yeah.
other. And we'll fix this and then we can do something about
We
it.
will get us on the map and then we go far more.
Exactly. Oh wait a second, I need to drop some album. Brought Solvent of album, I don't need so many with me. Like I want to test it on casters to see does it work or not. But I don't need it with me. Just don't need bags. By the way, everyone who didn't have enough horses is probably suffering right now because pet broker most likely doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I didn't check the pet broker. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's 90% also doesn't work.
Yep.
So can you? It's now finally the night. Can you see any towers?
Oh wait, we didn't check the third floor. They fixed that.
Why? Oh, why?
Well, we can maybe see more from the third floor.
Wait a second. Why you think that they fixed it? There were no patch. There were no updates or nothing.
Yeah. Probably.
It's client update.
Henrik
I
said
think.
earlier that they're
They're
fixing
working
some
on
stuff
it.
manually,
Yes.
but yeah.
Yes, but they will fix stuff for like. They will need to do updates. They will gather some common fixes that were first found, and then they will drop the update. I don't see any towers, but it's really hard to see even strongholds. They look.
Yeah, it's
small.
not even. Yeah, I don't even see the keep yet. So.
Keep is keep. Yeah, we have short radius, but in this range they don't see anything. Oh yeah, by the way, it should be the left. The way down. I didn't test the right way. It's maybe also fine, but this one definitely fine.
Yeah. I always take this
For
one.
now, better to follow it. Yeah. Overall, without shadowing, it all looks strange in the far away, so distance. It's not that clear to see anything, but yeah, I don't see any towers. Also, tower most like it actually is not a tower. That's why it's hard to see.
That's why I was also thinking.
Yeah, it's most like it's short ruins with, I know, some
Yep.
crates maybe nearby,
Yep.
something like this, some small structure.
We will see where the towers are when people build them, actually.
Yes, exactly. So actually tower is not a tower at the beginning. Also they could fail with the distance of it because some objects can be seen only when you're very close to them. So they in theory also could do it on purpose or just fail with that. One of two.
So where are we going right now?
To test the quest camp.
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah,
if it gives glory, it's a good spot to farm.
There's a bandit camp.
You can stay alone and just non-stop kill them, because they respawn very fast. When you saw, it's really not that easy to do. Maybe it's even profitable to stay together, it depends.
We'll see. Yeah.
But yeah, maybe it's farmed, maybe it's absolutely useless, I don't know. They also can in theory give glory but don't give prominence, because I'm not sure how it works.
No, that's I think was clearly stated in the notes that every glory you get is basically prominence.
Logic
One
it
to
should
one.
be like this.
Yes,
It should
yes,
be,
yeah.
But also we are not the smartest person in the world, so some people may thought it as well and already there.
Well, if it's farmed, then at least we know that it's
Yeah, at least we should know
probably
it.
worthwhile doing. And I have that house that's super close by, so I can use that maybe to farm.
By the way, yeah, because right now everyone on hype, but later people will be busy with anything else. You probably also will be busy with sieges when they will start. Because, well, participating in this could be interesting.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But the problem is, I'm not sure that people will count you as your own as well. You can be slaughtered from both sides.
yeah.
So I'm not sure that this really will work nicely,
Look,
but I will be
at
pretty
least-
happy even to just watch, I know, Paradox or
Yeah.
someone who will do it.
First of all that, and second of all, if it's really cool to keep, well, if there only would be a way to, respawn close by, re-gear, come back.
Yeah. I know, we have a good position to do it.
Yep.
And we
can basically
already discussed
walk
it
over
that this can be a problem if we will build a neutral settlement. Because if it
Yep.
will be a spot to respawn and assault the Kotakip,
Yep,
they will
yep,
not
yep,
be happy about it.
Yep. Well, can we make, because, it depends on how the criminal... Wait, no, it's not the new iteration of criminal system in this PTR, right?
No, still the same.
Because maybe you can set up so, okay, people can be murderers, but they cannot be rats.
You cannot set up guards as far as understood, and guards.
By the way, there's a bandit camp to the left here. Should not miss it.
Oh, that one. That's okay. Okay.
Yep. The clear.
Or the respawned.
Oh wait, it's cleared.
We cleared it.
It's cleared.
But probably someone else cleared it
Oh wait,
additionally.
was this one?
Yeah, it was this one.
I lost orientation. Okay, okay.
Those maybe it didn't respawn, we just cleared it. I was messing was finding this, but it's near the road, so we just need to follow the road, basically.
Yeah.
It's near the lake and near the road. There should be something like a tower there. So I think it's that road.
No, definitely we're close by.
Oh, we
would you
have
look at that.
outlaws.
Outlaws.
They brought silver
Alright.
rubber, 3 of them, be careful. Be
Uh
careful.
oh, my horse might be dead here.
Try to relure them.
Yeah, I will only do 2 though, because
Damn.
otherwise I will.
Yes. Try to not die.
Fine.
You can still actually, you should be fine.
You said doing the job actually against these outlaws.
So, how much damage they did to you? Looks like not that much.
9. Wait, let me check. So it's 9, 6,
Silver rubber.
11, 8.
No silver
Yeah,
rubber.
pretty
They
low.
didn't drop any trinkets.
I do not even look.
I checked. Just out of curiosity. It would be hilarious
yeah.
to get rubber.
Yeah.
You're taking any
And
towers? No,
also,
we
thinking
will not
about
take
that-
any towers, most likely. Towers are not that many, we didn't even find any.
Yeah.
And so people who
And
searching
thinking
for
about
them.
that, 100% there's gonna be people who will do stuff on the live server because they think we're
Yes.
still on the PTR.
Yeah. I'm not sure about this.
Or maybe the other way around.
I'm not sure about this, but maybe.
Well, it's not clear if you're on the PTR or not, you know. That mistake can happen for sure.
Well, we agree them.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Whoa,
I got
that's
all of them. What?
yeah. And they're so fucking tough, by the way.
Damn. He's major bang. Come on, man. Standing.
Yeah, he's
I have
stand
to
alpha.
poke him.
Now I can divert the
Yeah,
coins.
I have to poke him.
It's just carefully.
But yeah, no.
No glory from them.
Nope.
It wasn't glorious.
It was not, right? And actually, you may be right with that story about the mongrel, because this random mongrel here.
It's always there.
Here.
Yeah.
It's the officers.
It's maybe was
officers'
added,
force.
yeah, additionally. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually
makes
officer's
sense.
horse.
Yeah. It's actually quite nice, yeah. Makes sense.
But there were no such horse, I think, at the beginning. Whoa, what? What? Did you see it?
What?
Like,
No.
I got 100 or so messages of "Oh pets follow me," or "Oh pets stay," "People are
no,
bear
nothing
devour
from you.
alive," "Oh pets attack Belbus," from
Where?
many
Who?
nicknames, including Rita.
That sounds like a local
Amanitas,
message.
Stea,
bug.
Mush Brotatus, Depressed Kid,
That sounds like a
Wattpad,
local message. bug.
Cataphract. Yeah, but it's definitely it's interesting bug because they couldn't be in the same spot, I think. Or did we get all the
Maybe
messages?
they're close. Maybe they're close. Or
Not,
they were here, maybe.
yeah, they maybe
something
were
like that.
here through all the time and tried to do something, and eventually they
I
get
know
these
this
messages.
similar bug happens sometimes in New World as
For
well.
me,
Like
never
you enter, a,
happened,
you
yeah.
enter a local area, and then you get all the messages spammed that was like typed in that area in the last, I don't know, 2 minutes or so.
Damn. Okay. So we tested, nothing works. So yeah. You wanna go to Marine Corps servers, or you would try locals, or you would try something else?
Well, you
Because
tell
for
me.
me it's better to go for Satyrs, probably. Try them. They may be also heavily filled, but I know some. I know many spawns of them, and unpopular ones as well, so I have some chances. Probably would die a lot, but logically I should be in good variant still. Because each Satyr spawn still around 150 Gloria. And
yeah.
you can run fast between them. That can be a variant.
Well, you tell me. I'm up. For me, everything's fine.
I don't know, you
We'll
can
split
trade
up.
different
We can go
servers, or
together.
you can
go
go
sewers, yeah.
just through mini POIs with counters and everything. Just it's already profitable. Because they respawn non-stop, you just encounter and see 2-3
Wait,
bannings
actually,
and it's already something.
but before we split up,
Hmm?
should
Oh
we get
yeah.
we should get ourselves on the map.
Yeah, you're right. That's what we need to
So
do.
maybe we should go
Adjacent
direction
camps,
Tindram
maybe.
or Meduli. Because we need
Miduli,
to buy the
maybe.
stone there
Miduli probably
and
would
just
be
kill everything on our
easier.
way.
Yeah, maybe. Miduli should be easier. There's something to kill.
Oh yeah.
One of them
He
just run away.
Yeah.
No, you not run away. You won Gloria.
Give me one glory.
Yeah, you lost. You lost
Because
zero.
Henrik said so.
I get message. You lost 0 Gloria. By
You
Kansas.
lost it?
Yes. You lost 0 Gloria.
What did you do to him? Tell me.
I shoot in
What did you
his
do?
butt.
Damn.
That probably wasn't glorious.
Well, apparently, yeah.
There
Well,
are
it
some
wasn't
movements left, bandits and horse and something. Bandit chasing a naked horse, something like this. That's what I saw. Bandit still chasing someone? Someone naked horse, maybe? Stop right there, you Gloria. Damn, I missed it.
Walking, talking glory.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's give us Gloria.
Oh, damn.
1 Gloria. Maybe. Actually shoot him
One?
like
I
thrice. I think this
I got
guy
5.
this
Why is
guy
it so
got
low?
most, I think.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh, anyway, it's 6 Glory.
Yeah.
I actually got message 10 Glory and 1 Glory separated.
I got 2 and 5. I thought maybe
Aha.
no, maybe 2
That's
is from
weird.
the wolves.
No,
Something like
no,
that from
it's after
before.
damage from arrows for me. I just shoot
true,
bandits
actually,
and
yeah.
I get
Yeah,
10
same.
and
I
1
got 2
Glory.
and 5.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. We need just less than 100. Let's go to adjacent camp or something.
There's a horse here.
Where?
To the right.
Oh yeah, there
There's
is a guy.
somebody here farming this. Or whatever
Yeah,
he's doing.
you maybe don't know POIs and he ran through different POIs to search for something.
Yeah.
Because wolves don't give much glory actually.
Yeah.
We have a nice glory variant near the stronghold. Mention
I'm always
two
farming. Yeah.
two bunch of bandits and camp, so it's pretty good combo. Also can counter outlaws or walker bandits or whatever. So it's all run through this triangles also can give nice glory. Big camp apparently will be always busy, but separate bandits, well,
I mean, look, right now, we need to like hyper farm this stuff because we need it, right?
yes. In
But
future
things
it will
will
be
calm
easy.
down at
Yes.
one point, so
Yeah, so in future it will be really good variant to maintain enough upkeep stuff. So yeah. It's a good spot to build the city and keep
no,
the
it's,
city.
it's perfect spot.
Yes.
So good.
Because when we finished with New Haven, it was a bunch of us who was interested to build the city, and we ran through all the map thinking where to build. And I can see something unusual in front, exactly in front. On the hill a bit to the right. Is
Oh,
it not a
true.
tower? I think it's flag, so it's the tower.
Maybe. Let's go check.
99% it's a tower. I remember it should
mean,
be
it's
flag.
not
Yeah,
even that
it's
far
definitely
from
flag,
our
it's
hill,
already
right?
animated. Yeah. It's a flag on...
Not even that far from us.
Oh, well, good luck controlling a tower in a step.
Well, look,
Yeah.
no, the thing is we don't... That's what I thought, like we don't need to control it long time.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, but we
just need to
cannot build it,
capture
I guess. What do you need to even capture it?
But we will see, we will find out.
I think you need to bring a stone at the very least.
I
And
guess so,
also
yeah, I
finish
guess
it
so.
with resources or something.
I guess stone, wood, metal,
And
maybe like...
I think this tower was found by many people already. But yeah, it's not built.
But nobody cared, yeah.
Oh, outlaws!
Oh, perfect, perfect.
They just jumped from under the tower wall.
Yeah, perfect.
How many of them, I
Two,
wonder?
only two. Bring them to me.
Okay.
Okay, or not.
Well, I need time to stay still on horseback, so...
All good.
Give me the
No,
timber.
I'm not even checking. Nah, don't.
I will check it, I will check. There's so much stuff, but no. No trinkets at all.
Meh.
Yep.
Alrighty. Unbuilt supply tower. Old art to show you.
But it's a funny idea. If there would be two servers and spirits would be able to open portals between them.
Interesting idea though. Kinda like the idea.
Add resources. You just need to stuff it with resources, maybe.
But it doesn't say how much.
By the way, yeah. Just from zero.
And we
Maybe you
probably
need to start
build
building
it as
something.
well, right?
You maybe need to claim the territory and then just maybe build a house here.
Is there like at least a little bit of granum just for testing?
Don't forget to feed the
Second.
horsey, by the way.
Yeah, just fed
Because I
it.
forgot.
I don't have a lot.
Oh,
feed
so
it
you
full.
wanna just...
I wanna just add like 200 or 300 just to see.
Yeah, by the way, my axe is damaged yesterday from training.
That's fine. Just to see.
I mean,
if
even the
anything
damage to you wasn't clear when I hit you and still. By the way, yeah, I dropped my petrology, so I don't have much.
So
we need a fresh
add
axe.
this resource and then nothing happens. Like literally nothing. Wait, I cannot add this resource.
Hmm?
Nope. Either it's bugged or I don't understand
You
how this
need
works.
to do something about it, probably. You need to build maybe siege camps, or...
You cannot add the resource.
Yeah. You need to do something first.
Alright,
Not
let
sure
me
what
check the
exactly.
notes real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Supply
Check it.
towers, right? Supply towers, there it is. Oh, you need the supply tower plans.
How do you add something to treasury? You probably need
So-
to build treasury.
I think that's Chancery, if I remember correctly.
That's maybe,
Oh,
yes,
right.
that's cheap chancery, or maybe not. Something else.
Chancery.
Yeah, what is
Players
chancery?
can Players can donate and withdraw gold from the treasury via the steward NPC in the Chancery. So yeah,
So that's
it.
why everyone needs chancery and why it's
Yep,
cheap.
everybody needs that. Everybody.
So we'll need to build chancery. We can hopefully farm for both chancery and the stone. And build it.
Yeah, easy. That's gonna be today.
I mean, right
Chancery
now
was
it's possible to do if we'll kill few
How much
bandits.
was the Chancery?
Very cheap, like 100 of prominence or something.
Let me check that as well.
It's something like 100, it's very low.
That's not the Chancery.
extremely
Where is
low.
it?
Yeah, chancery should be first one.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So we can do it in one serve.
Where's the damn Chancery?
Yeah, we need to do land claiming
Oh yeah,
first, so we
it's
need stone.
100. Tier 1 is
Yeah.
100, so yeah.
Almost have
yeah.
1000, so we almost have a
Definitely,
stone.
yeah. So where did you
The
go?
camp. East, southeast camp, it's very close.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah.
It's probably just one bandit here, because everything apparently farmed already. You don't need to jump up.
Meh.
Yeah. So Stators, it's way faster and more.
Oh, one respawn.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's a healer. Already healing himself. Yuan.
Give it a second, maybe one or two respawn.
Well, technically, yeah, if they were killed not on the go, so.
I mean, if one
not-
respawned in front of
Yes,
our eyes,
yes,
then
yes.
yeah, could be that the others respawn.
But also
as well.
it can take some random means.
Yeah,
Yes, they will
yeah, I
respawn
guess.
soon, for sure. But there's not
Well,
much
we are
point. I
already
think
over
everyone's gonna-
1,000, but
yeah.
you're right. Yeah, we can go over 1,000, so that's
we're already
fine at
getting-
least. Yeah, that's okay.
Nice. Definitely can kill few things. No way.
I guess the question if we need a tower or not will be what tier of stuff we need. I guess we need to upgrade for tier 2 equal.
If it would be possible to just upgrade like this, I think it would be possible to deal with others. Like, I mean, talk with someone like, oh, we will take a tower just for a few minutes, we'll upgrade the stuff, press the button, then you can take it back. Something like this.
Yeah,
It can be just paid with something.
and it doesn't matter where the tower is. I guess
Yeah,
there will be
doesn't matter,
towers that
any tower.
nobody will care about. So
Yeah, yeah.
maybe something like that.
Well,
can also
people
be
will
done.
care about, but not about everyone. Yeah, so some
Well,
people definitely would sell it for this.
Yeah, at least people. Some towers for sure will be where people will not care to defend it.
Maybe. Well, but eventually there will be enough people to care about everything, especially because there is no other continents right now. And Mirror still will be always the main one.
Well, I guess that would be a good thing if everything is like interesting.
We'll see. Also, more
there's enough
towers
people
may be
for it.
added because I don't see that they really that dense. There's so much space without any towers around.
No.
So
But that tower is actually not that far away from us. Pretty close.
yeah, but I think should be one in the covered forest because it's the distance of covered forest actually. I mean the end of the covered forest, so it's should be this one in covered forest logically.
Maybe on the other side or something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, can be anything.
Well, actually, no. On the other side, there's the dense forest. So
Can be one in this mountains that between Granum Pass and Fabernum. There's so much space there. Can be something to make it reasonable because it's a very good place for a settlement there as well. Good just as a nice landscape, some lake, it's just cozy in mountains, covered around, so
yeah.
I think a tower can be somewhere there as well. But it's unpredictable where they put them.
Well, at
The
least we
place
found one.
with such a big distance between each other, maybe they need more towers, like 120 or something. 60, well, doesn't look that much.
Well, that's what the PTR is for, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they will test, they will see that we definitely need more dynamic and other spawns to be able to keep the spawns. Yeah, of course, right now people not just farming for upkeep, people farming to actually have it. So it's to build something. So it's a bit different.
Yeah, things will calm down after a while.
There is one at least. I think caster.
Well,
Again, tons
one-
of message from different people.
you
Also
should
a bunch
report
of
this bug.
messages that many that some people know. Oh, it's
Should
you?
report this
Oh,
bug
okay.
though. Yeah, it's me.
10-0.
Oh my god.
Sometimes when you're aiming right after raiding, your wobble is so devastating. But most cases not.
Oh wait. The veteran respawned.
Oh, damn nice. That's good.
Come here, veteran.
Both best DPS in the game confirmed.
Yeah, looks like.
Very decent DPS, yeah. He's
How
just
much did he
taking
hit
some
for?
damage, but it's still fine.
I mean, I'm hitting him for 30s, so actually surprised he didn't re-aggro.
We have 1069 of the area.
Oh
Prominence.
yes.
We have nice
Oh,
prominence.
Yes, we have. We do. Well, I guess we should make our way to Meduli then, because
Is that what we actually doing? We just need to kill a little bit something on the way.
yeah, easy.
I wouldn't call it easy, but most likely we'll encounter
I mean,
something.
we need what, 30 something? Yeah,
Yes,
31.
yeah, so we need
Yeah.
a couple of bandits, but
Yeah,
it's
2
questionable because there will be just 2 camps, but they also always
I mean,
control it,
maybe
so-
2 bandits have responded at our strongholds.
Yeah, of course we can go to Stronghold as well.
I mean,
The problem is we need this Prominence before we reach Midori because we need to buy it in Midori.
yeah.
So we need it at least from Scouters. There is very fast respawn by the way on Scouter Tower to the left from Midori, from this direction. That's very close to Midori through the Donut Way on the mountain. It's a crumble tower, it's bugged and clumsy and useless, but Scouters respawn so fast there. That's actually a good spot to just stay solo and kill Scoundrels. It should be more effective than Surus actually, because there are no many concurrents probably. But also unclear, maybe could control it right now, or one of the Carnation guilds. But it should be a lot of Scoundrels there, like 6 or Scoundrels and a couple of bandits, but they respawn very fast. Just when I each time was there, I killed some Scoundrels and I already need to fight with new ones, so they just fast respawn.
Oh damn, that's
Yes.
pretty good, yeah.
Yes, it's like this.
You know why he didn't re-aggro the veteran? I was using my nearly broken flakestone sword and not the steel one for whatever
Okay.
reason.
Still this bow cheaper than this half broken sword. And
Yeah,
can shoot from
yeah.
afar.
Yeah.
But I know I never like I can see the guy on 30 damage, meh. And just arrow by arrow and you're getting hits during process, it's annoying.
Hey, yeah, I don't know.
It's just not fun for me to shoot humanoids.
I'm just
Shooting
not.
some tough things, it's kind of offensive because you know that this huge things that chasing you can kill you very fast, but it cannot do anything and you just can end because well you're smart and you have proper equipment.
Look, I enjoyed archery actually at the boss fight in Clothus. That was actually fine, but other than that, I'm just not a big fan of shooting
Yeah,
anyway.
it's just everyone like its own stuff. It's
Yeah.
good. Otherwise, everyone would be the same build,
Yeah.
like Footy Hour into the beginning.
Well, yeah.
We have 2 bandits here. Oh, and like yeah,
Perfect. That's enough.
even if we would die, it will be enough.
Yep.
There's that something here, by the way. Oh, by the way, it's my opportunity. No, don't kill the other one. No, what are you doing?
Why? Oh,
I want to
what?
test the spell, damn it.
Oh, yeah, he's not dead though.
Yeah, you shouldn't aggro it at all. Okay, I casted on it. And looks like it's disabled him. Damn. I will heal you.
I'm fine.
Probably. Yeah, be fine. You're not really fine. Looks like it maybe worked, but not really that much. But it works for a few seconds. Oh, it didn't work at all.
These are super high level ones. Like,
Oh, another caster.
okay,
They
try.
just respawn. Yeah, heal yourself. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, that's probably not to shoot him.
Of course he's aggroing on me.
Then I get in super mobile for some reason. No, I didn't. Yeah, corrupting force is very annoying because the aim is jumping each second, each fucking time. Ah, damn. Okay, anyway.
Like, how did I was surprised how much damage the melee. Like the caster, yeah, fine, but
To how much others did? Someone's running.
just checking. There's still many.
Veteran
too much-
respond.
Nice. Yeah, they're hitting for 12,
Just
18 and
Came to
stuff.
camps
It's
with
actually
just
pretty
to
high. Yeah.
respawn.
Deal's actually just not worth it, right?
5 damage parry, he just run back to them bandage himself. How it works. Nice, he's also damaged. Still can do up to 70 damage to him. Oh, he drops the loot with such a big bounce. Well, anyway,
Well,
what is white?
we have enough.
It was white bear, by the way.
Oh,
It's a paw left from it. So it was serious fight.
it felt like that these two melees were pretty high level.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Matt Kotara, I will need to ask him to remove paladins from the list because paladins renamed and we are not dead paladins
that's-
as well, so
yeah.
it shouldn't be misunderstanding. So we basically have enough, yeah. We have
Yep.
enough. Nice. And we just need to raft him in the now. It's the right to straw. What's a knife? It can be a bit problematic.
Well, I can scout.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Well, basically, nobody's interested in anybody. I feel like.
I
Maybe
wouldn't
now
be so
more,
sure.
maybe now
I
more,
wouldn't be
yeah.
so sure right now. No one need concurrents who farm in the same camps, etc. That's why we also should split up and find some places to farm.
Yeah.
Because right now everyone is edgy, everyone is eager to test everything, they have plans, they most likely trying to coordinate, everyone working, so they don't need anyone who will mess with them. What the hell am I seeing? What is this? Oh, it's a mature cougar, alpha cougar. It's so rare to see them. So rare. It's from afar, it looks like a very ginger thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like thrice
Yep.
bigger than a younger cougar. Oh, that's so much fear.
Got fall damage. Yeah. Do the alphas give more clade? I guess no.
No, no. Same stuff. Well, maybe if they give, I know. Even if they give 3 clade, it's still
It's not
bad.
worth it, yeah.
Yeah. No. Well,
Well, yeah, I'm fine with that, you know. You know that I played a lot, like when I was newer, I went a lot to the sewers and it's fine with me. Can do that again.
any place is fine. It's not necessary sewers. It can be POIs, can be sewers. We have 3 variations of sewers. But yeah, some dungeons will be definitely busy, yeah. Having them.
Oh, did you report that bug with the local chat?
Oh, no, I didn't. What's right to me first?
Yeah. I also have an interesting bug.
Hmm?
Usually where the symbol of the magic reflect from my horse is, there's now just a huge rectangle, like way bigger than the normal symbol.
Ah,
a
it
green
sometimes
rectangle.
happens,
Yeah.
But it's just... Well, happens from time to time. Usually if you look at one target and then back, it's normalized. Or it's on
No,
your...
it's not. No, it's on my
Oh.
horse. On the horse.
Yeah, I think I didn't get it, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. So many bugs with this reflex, so... Everything was reported many times, but not fixed still.
Damn, around Meduli, the stutters.
Mm.
Like it was fine in the step.
Coming to
kind,
more
it's
dense
better.
territory, yeah, it's always
Yeah,
a small
yeah,
problem
yeah.
with around cities when it was stutter times.
Yeah, but damn, that's
The game was like this for almost a year.
damn.
Yeah, it wasn't good. During beta it wasn't that hard, but Maybe because there were not many players, but after release it was a mess. If a cougar is there. I think you're watching with pretty big paws. Because it was long ago. Oh, wait a second, look at this. They built the structure.
Oh,
Chancery,
yeah.
that's
a
how it
chancery, yeah. Also, we have to think about the placement of this stuff because I guess you
Yeah.
cannot replace it, right?
Yep. Such unpopular builds like Chancery should be. Damn, my FPS just died because of these two bugged builds. It's become 20 FPS. Just like. Ah, damn. They really need to do something about it. Yeah.
2
The
kilos
ones
of
that
metal,
first
2 kilos of metal, 1,000 kilos of stone, 200 kilos of wood. That's what you need.
100 kilos of wood.
200.
Stacks.
2
damn.
kilos of metal. Yeah.
Oh wait a second. No, 200. Yeah, 200 kilos. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nothing.
200. Yeah. Not a
Yeah.
lot. 2 kilos of metal, like meh.
It's 100 kilos as a stack. Yeah.
No, 100 of kilos is a stack. It's not
Yeah,
that.
2 stacks.
Like 2
okay.
stacks of wood, 10 stacks
10
of
stacks
granite.
of damn.
So we can at least. I mean, definitely we can build.
And
this,
metal
but
only
we
2
will
kilos,
need
by the
more.
way.
Yeah, metal is a joke. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, look at the star
falling.
falls. What's going on? Let's check it. Wait a second. The star fall in the house. What the hell?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is the star fall in the house? What's going on? Subway with a tree inside. Like, why this one?
I mean, it's damaged. The question is, was it damaged before?
It's McDonald's bombed
McDonald's
the
and
subway. The guy was named Big Mac from McDonald's bombed subway.
Oh, that's
damn.
actually funny. Yeah.
First, look at overall. The other one is
Wendy's,
Burger King.
Yeah, Burger King.
Another one Wendy's.
Funny.
Oh, damn, what a place.
Yeah. I never noticed this.
Wow, that's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Why does it look like in the insides of Windows? It's actually done like partly this or not. Well, okay, they have London. Yeah, I thought they.
Oh, look
Wow,
at the
okay,
statue.
they have-
Kneeling statue.
Oh,
but
they,
that's not
damn.
that's
Do you
not a good
really
one, though.
want this
No, not
one
that
in your
one.
room?
No, I want the one with the shield. The one with the shield looks cool.
Shield? I never saw
Yeah,
a
that's
shield
a
one.
standing. That's a standing statue with a shield
Oh,
in front
okay.
of it. That looks pretty
I
cool.
thought you wanted this old hag in your room.
No, not this one.
Yeah, no. This one is a skeleton, but there is a old hag.
I'm
Just
not
look
sure I
like an
know which
old
one you're
woman
talking
in a
about.
cape or something like this.
I have to check. Well, maybe that doesn't sound too bad though.
I'm not sure that this is a US guild actually, not this shit. We have the same stuff in Russia except of Wendy's maybe. And maybe in Moscow was some Wendy's. I guess it's just spread out through the world. There's Subway, Burger King and McDonald's probably everywhere. In Georgia they're also
Yeah.
there. I'm not sure about
Yeah.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
No idea what they're doing overall.
Same.
Perfect FPS in middle. Perfect FPS in middle there. Damn.
It's
And
not
of course
perfect for
people
me.
with augment helmets. Yeah, of course. How
Yeah,
else?
yeah.
Into swag. Thanks to
So
an
wait,
augment helmet.
actually, I cannot spend the prominence right now, right? Just to test.
I have 69 gold here only.
Oh damn! You need gold.
Wait a second. Market is working. Not?
What?
Yes. Or
What?
not? Text block? Yeah, but I can see shields here. On geodes.
It's probably bugged, but check. Is there granum? Can we buy granum? We probably will need
And
more
we do
of that
it?
stuff. Yeah, or Sabura or whatever.
No. I think everything was bought instantly, yeah.
Probably yes.
There is stack of steel for 1000. It's maybe fresh stuff placed, but why people sending them this stuff? Make no sense.
Wait, a stack of steel for 1,000?
Well, because why not? Because
I mean,
why
yeah,
not?
but I mean, yeah, but
Let me test.
People test
do we need
Nognum
anything from
swords.
here? Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to PTR. Naked
That's
people in
actually
granite
funny,
helmets with Nognum swords.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I cannot buy this right now, right?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, we need 10 gold.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab the gold with me. Yeah, I didn't transfer gold, so don't have my idea. Probably have some gems, but not many gems for sale. Some stacks of scrap can be sold and probably can get 1 or 200 more immediately. But yeah, I have gold and Tindram and Famulum mainly. Master
See
builder.
what I have for you.
Yeah,
No, cannot.
Chancery.
I cannot.
Please come again.
No.
You cannot buy it? What?
See what I have for you.
Well, try you.
Thank
Yes, I
nice
can.
talking to you.
We need to check what
See
was
what I
ranks
have
and
for
how
Okay,
they
yeah,
work now.
I cannot, yeah.
Well, nice
mean, it's
talking
fine.
to
Okay, I have bosses, so let's
Don't
go.
need it. Yeah, nice.
Chunker. Well, at least I can see this place like it was in early beta. Just few people and almost all of them quota. Some of them won. That's how it was.
Well, damn.
And FPS was fine. FPS is better right now on the main server. Well, Nordic Russians are naming their houses also in very weird ways. You can definitely see many references to very different things.
I mean, is this a cultural thing? Because I see weird
It's
names
not
like
culture,
all
it's just
over
everyone.
the place from
Yes.
every. Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
People like to name with something just funny.
I just remember that
such square, it's
strongholds
funny.
also closed the cave camp. Kurite woman feet. Like, what? Why?
Why not?
I mean, yeah, but people name, and that's definitely not Russians. I know the owners of that stronghold, so
Okay.
you know.
People often using famous names or some government buildings or some, I know, from some buildings from stories or whatever.
Well,
like it's.
that's the better names, I would say.
Oh, depends, yeah. Sometimes it's just some trash phrase. Because why not, also? I forgot to report, by the way. Need to remember about
Maybe
this
do it
one
next time
alright.
when it happens, because then it's
Maybe.
maybe more clear.
And anyways, some server issues.
Maybe, yeah.
It's 100% server issues, but
I mean, yeah.
is it some kind of bug or just because server overloaded? It's not really overloaded, it's still pretty empty.
You know what maybe it could be? Oh no, you know what that was maybe? Maybe. Wasn't it like when they had separate servers at the beginning?
Oh, by the way, yeah,
The
chat server
sometimes the
maybe
local
a bit
messages in between the
overloaded. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Because probably
Maybe that
server
was the
have
thing.
many messages in guilds and everything that we can see, but it's overloaded server maybe. Yeah.
Or maybe no. Maybe
Can
it
you
was a
really
message
overload
from
the
the
server's
live
messages?
server. No, maybe it was a message from the live server.
Oh, but not that many at once anyway. It's like
Oh, bandits.
dozens. Well, we should kill them.
Yep.
Logically, yeah. We still should kill them.
We should. We're literally gonna go clade farming after that, so yes.
But there should be still kind of priorities, but these guys will not take too much time to kill. Do you have a fresh sword?
It's not fresh now,
Okay.
but it's still full. Should be still full damage. It's 82 out of 123. So. Oh, by the way, I brought some gold to the stronghold as well. I need to keep it
We
for
don't
upkeep.
need.
On the live server
Ah, okay.
for upkeep.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, Trickster.
Yeah, they should make a label or something that you're on the PTR. I
One
think.
stamina, by the way. Better to keep it full. To the next forest or something.
Yeah, I can go ahead and scout.
You can do it so when you have stamina.
I have.
Okay, do it. Still didn't fix the shivering on the horse.
Yep. Maybe you're just vibrating. Are you cold?
I thought about this, but no. It was... This bug started after changing the weather system, so yeah, I tested it, but
I remember. Yeah.
damn, I can see another alpha cougar. It's so ginger. In the middle of other cougars. Big and ginger. It's more ginger in node model than in normal one.
Yeah. We never saw an alpha cougar before.
Horse is just fine for me to pronounce, so like why not? Also, it's not the standard pronunciation of horsey. It should be IE. Then I mean just more like causing a pronouncing of a word. So yeah, horse is definitely not something very unique, but it's, I don't know. It's good when you wanna pronounce it in a good manner. It's good when you want to just horsey. What do you do? Like it's just a good name. It's just like it. So I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
horsey is fine.
And I also have Dicey for some different cases. There was a guy that you didn't mention. It wasn't you. There you go.
Wait, I didn't see him.
Yeah, he was there, but well, anyway.
You were running a little bit a different road than me.
Well,
Running more to the right.
anyway, you didn't see anyone. He was to the left. Your scout mission failed.
Well, yes. What a surprise, eh?
Well, yeah. You should, I know, use more open helmet, I don't know, to see better as a scout.
Yeah, yeah.
Like ranger helmet, for example. But I forgot to... yeah. Night's a night. A bit of ambient, I think. But not right now, apparently.
Yeah, fine.
Because I just realized that it's so dark around. So, yeah. Usually checking everything when I normally start the stream, but it was normal time today.
You need stem?
Kinda. But we can reach the forest at least. Because one thing is to gather prominence, the other thing is to actually deliver the stuff. This 50,000 barrack stuff we will need to deliver outside of stream for sure. Because doing it on stream without a Zerg, it's not a smart idea.
Yeah.
Such items right now are the most precious. Better than any Ognum sets.
Mm-hmm.
Electric will not be that expensive on the Nave server. Because it doesn't cost much gold and Prominence will not be such a problem. But 50,000 is still 50,000 though.
Well, yeah. It's gonna just, well, as we talked before. At
Yeah,
first,
it's
it's
still
gonna be
precious.
like a mess, a hot mess, and then it's gonna calm down a little.
And some people farm this. Actually, you can. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Illogica can sell it, can you not?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Like, it's just if you find with grinding, you can actually grind a lot of money this way. Because many people don't like to grind.
Yeah.
Or can keep prominence for upkeep and other things.
Yeah.
Like at least I'm getting some glory all the time and I don't need it. But yeah, for us actually it will not work.
Well, we
probably.
will need
yeah,
it.
yeah. The problem is not in our case.
Yeah. If anything, we will be on the buying side.
yeah, actually. Damn. Yeah, makes sense. Damn.
But actually,
Pause the
seeing all
souls,
of
it can be fine.
seeing all of this now, I think we should be fine building a small
Yeah,
little
most
city.
likely. Depends on either any restrictions for next year's for others. Yeah, I shouldn't do it mounted. And we need to claim territory first here.
Yeah, come, at least go
Oh
there.
my. Damn, I was raided. Oh my. And by Henrik.
I'm gonna shut down.
Alright. Well, thank you for the raid, Henrik, and welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. So yeah, we just brought our stone to claim the stuff, but I'm not sure how to do it. How to actually claim it. It's
Is it here?
claim is on, yeah, it's here. Bam. We should be on the map now. The city, yeah. By the way, there is some kind of free city, whatever it is. It's on the other side of Cold Forest, closer to Kranesh. Interesting.
But yes,
Into
we
is that?
are.
Yeah, we have green circle.
We are on
Yay!
the map. Congratulations.
Chikaboom!
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Then by the way, we have horse centipede. From this position.
Come on, horse. That's inappropriate. Don't do this.
Oh yeah. So territory remove claim
Wanna
and
build the
stone.
chancery now, or wanna go
Yeah,
farm?
yeah. Let's build the chancery. Yeah. Because probably for some upkeeps we need some gold. So damn, it's pretty big actually. I can place it anywhere actually. Do we need something specific for this?
Let me check the patch notes.
134. Do we need some promise to just place it? Probably not. Oh, wait a second. What? Look at this.
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, set of plans for constructing Chancery includes a contract for store. This plan requires guild rank 3 to place. What?
What?
But don't you need this to
Well, we
place
need-
anything?
Yeah.
And are we supposed to have like 3 towers as a tiny guild to start building something? What? That's weird. What's the point then? Like, we have a goal to build the city, maybe with other guilds.
Maybe we do need a
together,
tower
but-
after all.
But maybe, but are you really sure that we need just 1 tower for 3rd tier? I think it's at
No,
least
probably
3
it's
towers.
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, and how you can imagine this even by not having a guild size of nightmares at least.
Well, I guess if the only point is if we don't need it long time, right? Just a short time.
Oh, wait
maybe
a second, rank is your rank. Are you sure? But Oh, maybe all the ranks were fucked up. Let's see. Ranks
Well,
of
you're
in
still
the
guild
guild.
owner.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
you're still
guild master
guild
anyway,
master, yeah.
so... By the way, this bug's still there. I mean, my name's still from the small letter.
Yeah.
I remember when we joined Arvina, she was with big letter.
Only the
Wow.
first day, I think. when
Okay,
she
so
joined.
why can't I build it then? Requires guild rank 3 to place. These plans can only be placed
Oh yeah,
within
guild
territory
rank
owned by
3,
a
yeah, makes
guild.
sense.
Okay, for example,
I guess it's just the placement then.
why it's impossible to place here? Like a lot of space here.
Try to place it, does it say, tell you any message?
Let's see. It's just red.
Not try to place it even if it's
Yeah.
red.
I'm trying. Nothing. Just
No message?
No message. Just nothing happens. I don't know.
Shift plus scroll to adjust hate, maybe that's it.
I can certainly try. I also don't see the circle of territory something
Yep,
around the stronghold, so I have no idea how much territory we have. Maybe it's not updated, or maybe I need to unlock. By the way, stronghold
Oh,
now
maybe.
have
A
a
stronghold
guild
is
sec.
green. Oh yes, thank you, Star World. Ah, that always
That's
bugged
fancy.
me. Yeah, that always bugged me.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to unlock.
Maybe because we placed the thingy.
Okay, let's try to rise it higher, but maybe it's it's not flame. Oh, it shouldn't be like this. No, with any height, it doesn't work. It's either bug or bug of territory. Should I be able to see the territory around? Like, logically, we
maybe
should
it's
be able to see the circle. When I'm placing it, logically, I should be able to understand how far I can build overall. Because I don't see any border or something.
By the way, I have one more item menu now when I go here for myself. Before I had
what
only
can you
info and
see?
upkeep, now I have settings.
Settings?
Rename, password, transfer, demolish.
Oh, you have it? Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, because I have it gone.
Can I rename it? Just to try it,
Try
because
it,
otherwise it's a
try
bug, right?
Try. It's connected to ranks because you're part of the guild and it's the guild
No.
structure now.
Didn't work, no.
Officially.
Yeah, that's probably it, but it didn't work, no.
Bobo
New password.
Yeah, let's try to unlock. I think it's related to it. Let's log in run. Oh, by the way, repair stronghold, maybe, because it was hit few times. Try to stuff it.
Oh,
now.
yeah, I will, yeah. Hey.
Maybe we need to do it. Okay.
Metapod actually did some damage.
Yeah, he did. He did. And we did yesterday during training.
True.
So if not relocked, then repairment can be in there. But
That
it's
can
still
be it,
strange how it's connected. Like, okay, it was hit and it's not even 1% of damage, and who cares really? Oh, it should be connected to placing stuff around. No, still impossible, I think. Not close, not far. No around. Pretty flat territory here.
Yeah, the
I'm so
stronghold is
slow
now
to scroll it.
fully stuffed, but it's not at full health. I need to pickaxe it a little.
Yeah, of course. Damn, these cars. Okay, so yeah. For now it's impossible. By the way, there are some tips in the right corner. But no, it's only tips how to return everything. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's telling me actually what is wrong. Yeah, I'm dumb. So, in the valid location, try adjusting the height. Location prohibits the placement. Upgrades will not fit. But it's amount of messages. Overlapping object or creature. What? Invalid location. Upgrades will not fit. What is upgrades will not fit?
If
It's
we go
Chancery
closer to
tier
the
1.
stronghold, building completed, so now the stronghold is again at full health, everything. Everything's
No,
stuffed.
it's not it. So invalid location, first of all. There are at least two problems. Upgrade will not fit and invalid location, whatever it means. Like, why location is invalid? Because maybe there is no zone around stronghold. Maybe because of it. Upgrade will not fit. How it's connected to upgrades? Guild is not rank 3? Yes. Because to get the rank 3, you need at least 3 supply towers control. And apparently we don't have them. Has anyone else? I thought about this, Grandmaster Sam, but... Robmo, maybe you know it. Do we need guild rank 3? Or is it rank in guild 3? Actually, it's tier, it's not rank. In terms of upgrading the guild. It's not rank, it's tier. So rank, it's rank in the guild. And I am guild damn leader. I have 10 rank. So no. It should be different.
I mean, just for testing, can I try? Because I'm rank 3, right? I should be able to place
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's try. Oh, it answered. Let me see. It's just too many messages and I'm a bit distracted. Right?
Yeah,
Not
read
good
the
to write. Yeah, I checked it. Guild tier, yeah, it's different.
Oh,
Guild tier.
in the same message.
So yeah.
Hello there.
So I don't know, some bug, I think. Well, anyway, we need to farm a lot of prominence, and all the spots are farmed right now. So we will need a lot of time to just get, like, for barracks we need 50,000 prominence. 50,000. Especially right now, like from Minor King you get an 800, from like things you get in 20, 30, like up to 50. You need to kill a lot of things, like thousands of risers, so it's basically riser horde. You need to slay the whole riser horde to build one tiny barracks. Not even second tier. That's a lot of work to be done.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And we have 3 days. Good luck to us. We
get
definitely will
going.
try to do something. I put it away from here. Oh, yeah, let's try to put it away. Let's see just how far I can go with it. It will not fit.
But down, the other one we saw down there, they built, that was super close to the stronghold, no?
Location prohibits placement, by the way. If I'm going far away, I'm getting location prohibits placement. This may be because I'm far away from our territory. Now it's fine. So either devs planned something to build there, or and because of it it's impossible, or maybe I'm far away from the stronghold. So looks like if it's a circle of stronghold, it's ends somewhere there. Where I am. So it's something like this radio. So we probably will need additional houses to get more radios around.
Well, we can try that if you want. But
We don't need it right now because, well, for now it's nothing is possible to be placed. So for now we need to wait for some updates on this information. Romal, we already fixed the house. Stronghold is fully repaired.
the stronghold is full, yeah.
So it's not in house of stronghold. Yeah, but from given information that it was discussed, so they want to test normal rates. It's good to test because we can see actually that creatures are not enough. This region is very good for farming Gloria because it's many POIs here around Midori and Tindro and Farmland, and it's not enough at all. Well, it's not enough at least for fast farming, but overall, even during 2009, it was not enough to... I often saw this location farmed all the time. Each time I started the game, I checked locations around, always farmed. With more dynamic spawns, we need more places, with more bigger and dense places. Some kind of forts with many bandits, whatever, something. Some camps, caves with different things, so we need more things, for sure. So yeah, right now probably all the map is farmed. So it should be, well, tough to farm a lot of prominence. Also would be really cool to see the circle of radius. It logically should be visible. I don't remember did Henrik show it or not when here. But I'm not sure that he showed placement overall. I think he just showed structures, not placement. So yeah, it logically should be visible circle, something around the stronghold or house, so you can see where you can actually build. So we can plan everything. Oh damn. The gifts. Wow. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you for the gifts, whoever you are. That's very generous of you. On the map we have a circle. On the map we have this green circle. Other circles are not green for us. So yeah, we have it. By the way, kinda close to node line. If it's not this kind of squares, you can see it's something like lines. Maybe it's just how it was done. Maybe this is a line near the stronghold. So we have the circle, but it's hard to say how far it goes because, well, visually on the map it's not that obvious. Also, it's unclear really. By the way, remind me, Lego, did you check how to take the tower? What do we need to do?
Yeah,
for
you
it?
need the plan, I think. You need to buy the plan.
Oh, so you need to plan for a tower. Damn. Yeah, we found one tower, but well.
Yeah, you need the
Logically,
supply
we
tower
should
plans.
have small guild, so we shouldn't expect to own any towers. So we logically should be able to survive without it.
I mean, can be true that we need 3 towers to build
Yes,
anything.
maybe
That's
it
man.
will be like a service. We will be able to buy tower control temporarily to upgrade it here and then drop them. Because probably if you lose a tower, you're not losing tier of your guild.
I have no idea
But
how much that
I have no idea as well.
supply tower plan costs. 'Cause we could
Probably
get
it's
one and try
also
it, but
like
yeah.
50,000.
No way.
What do you mean no way? Barracks cost 50,000 and so just
Not a supply tower plan, but just the plan for it.
and
I mean,
just the
that
plan
would-
for barracks also cost
Hey.
50,000 and
Yeah,
why
but
not?
that's a permanent structure.
It's not
basically.
permanent really.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because if you want to have any guards somewhere, you need a barracks as far as understood in this territory. So basically it's pretty common structure. It's 50,000 prominence for first tier, and your second tier to be able to buy manganons and everything. Yeah, but supply towers cheaper. Okay, well, all right.
But we cannot even place the chancery. That's the first thing.
That's
right?
temporary. I think it's just a bug. It's either bug with the territory or it's bug with the chancery. So let's just keep it for now. It doesn't matter. We need to farm some prominence anyway, so or we will be able to do it as something.
Yep.
So for now we can just
I
wait.
love the green sanctuary.
It should be possible
so
to
nice.
rebuild. Yeah, I actually like how green it
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
and
it's
also
better,
have, like,
much
nice.
better. Yeah.
Looks fancy. So yeah, for now we need to farm a lot of stuff. I do need to replace things, probably not. Because I'm going to kill some other things. Trash. By the way, how map is changing. It's just with each hour it's more and more dots spawning.
Yep.
They're
yep.
big dots. Wait a second, so Free City, I think it's the skip. Free City, it's a keep. To northeast east.
Well, that's the Kranish keep, no?
Yes, yes. It's logically named as keep, but now it's called Free City, whatever it is. Also, probably for this test, many people change their guilds drastically. Like it's the Northwood circles. 3 circles, damn. They have pretty big one. Wait a second, do they own this keep? Yeah, it looks like a keep riders. Yep, yeah, it should be keep. So it's belong to Northwood, I didn't know it actually. Integrity one, Tank. For some reason I don't see radius of keeps near the spider venue. It should be keep here, if I'm not mistaken. Artisans already claimed their place. Sarmat in the jungle near nightfall. What's going on? Oh, they built on the cursed pass. Okay. Explain why. Requiem claims their place. Three unicorns. Pair of dreams, crimson swarm. There's Reaper's Cave? I didn't know they have cave. Damn. Pretty
The
big guild
difference
supposed to be.
in the circles is so small. I can't tell which one's a house, which one's a stronghold. Tier 1 stronghold.
They
tier
may
3
be
stronghold.
they may be the same until you rise them.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm not duping. What a nice name for a cave. Nightmares claimed. But our brothers right near Gaukra. Just they basically built on the mines. Like above the mines.
Yeah, but it could be just a house.
But I think it was in snowy territory. But maybe not. I don't remember it's in content
I
castle.
think so. That's the snowy
They
territory.
don't exchange. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Which of bandits claims their territory too? Noob killers. So what the hell is this? Secondary
Yeah.
guild to farm something. I
Nah,
don't
that's
know.
probably PTR shenanigans.
Overtones claimed one of the strongholds. Ivy. Even Ivy plays that. 23 farm near Granum Pass. Interesting. Heartless have a place too. And Nahut very close to them.
Yeah, interesting.
Outguard. Meryl, this is Granite. Kotor Renaissance. Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, we're
Things
between so
definitely
many
happening.
keeps. Right? Almost in the middle. Yeah. Renaissance claimed a bunch of places. Interesting. Lectium Spider Valley, basically. Brigands. First point of Brigands. There's Wolf. So there are so many, like dire wolves, so iron wolves, etc. Iron paw, and now we have just wolf.
Yeah.
Artisans, small artisans near big artisans. We don't have 3 places already. Oh, Morta, I never saw this, guys. Slav. Far away.
Wait, but if I get that correctly, if I build my house here, we probably need to get a new stone, right? Claiming stone.
Yeah, you need enough claim
For the
stone
house,
for
yeah.
the house. Yeah. We'll need to farm for it. Well, we need to farm 50,000 at the very least, so yeah, apparently we also need some fuel. We need 3,000 for priest, we need bank, we need all the structures to test them. Lake Pikes, look at this, look at the right down corner. It's Lake Pikes
that's-
somewhere in the water. What the hell is this?
What? But that's the
Some
neutral
tiny
settlement.
island, probably.
Yeah, probably. I want a
But
house
Lake
or
Pikes is
something,
exactly this guild that controls this neutral settlement.
yeah. The neutral settlement, yeah.
But logic is they should claim there's in different spot, or the map is incorrect, one of two.
Or maybe it's just a house for now or something.
I don't know. But strange that they started it there, or maybe they on purpose don't wanna build it on their normal place to not show it right now, but I don't know. It's kinda strange how there are there wolves. More wolves. Yeah, Moki still no per giant, by the way. You take down. Only enclave people.
Well, imagine they all have to do PvE now, basically.
Yeah, everyone needs to do PvE.
And most of these Griefer guilds hate PvP.
Yep. Well, but basically they get in PvP because you go in a dungeon and you get
Well,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
PvP and
yeah,
PvE at the same time.
yeah.
Because farming
Not that
dungeon
effective,
could be
though.
very effective.
Well, could be, yeah.
Definitely should be, yeah. Okay, I need to take some food with me, I guess.
Well, I guess it's up to the sewers for me.
Oh, you can try sewers, yes, Variant. I definitely will go in the for stators, I think. Yeah, it should be a optimal thing for my build. That's the only thing I need to really learn Reptile Lord.
Wait, what? Oh damn! Look at your stats, like in the guild tab. You hover over your name. Like press the guild button and hover over your name.
Damn. That's weird.
No, it's because you spend it, probably.
I spend it, yeah.
It's probably
because
of
yeah,
that.
because part of the U farm, but still, no, it still
But the
shouldn't
numbers
be
are not
like
correct.
this.
No, the numbers are not correct.
Yeah, it's
but
still
yeah,
incorrect.
yeah.
Like, okay, I spent some, but I also gathered some, and and you have only 200 left. Like,
Yeah,
why?
no. The numbers are not correct. I already
Yeah.
reported this bug. In the territory
It's
tab,
loading
it seems
sometimes
correct.
now. Oh. Oh, your
Oh, yeah,
spending
right now
will
it
be
doesn't load for
excluded
me.
soon, so you're also in the same race for prom gains. Yeah, okay. Spending should be moved to territory, okay. Yeah, it all will be fixed, apparently, yeah. It's fine. Then somehow switches tab. Okay, so eventually it will be fixed,
Alright.
and we'll be able to play the chancery, the barracks, and everything. We need to farm prominence. So let me take more bread, and maybe arrows. Oh, I probably can get everything back there.
Well, you should probably ghost to Bhakti. It's faster, no?
Not that much faster. Like, no, I don't need to ghost. Also, I can see something my way. Like, what's the point? Maybe it would die in
Well,
process, then I will need to ghost. But I don't have stamina food here. Yeah,
Then
I will need to
keep my
finish
ghost.
the stuff with food. But on PTR I can drop the skills. I need reptilian lore maximum during these days. I can drop some useless crap like million.
Hello there.
But I will not need here though. And I know. Extraction. Then 3 primaries just to mill the crops or get the juice from the same crops. Like, so much primaries on this. It's very strange. New pet armor shown. Actually, I don't know. I didn't thought about it. I'm not sure that they're in the client right now. New armors, but yeah, technically some of them can be done. But they should be in skills though. And I can see only horse and all the same stuff. Competent back, but not the armor, for example. And bear armor was already shown fully, but it's not in game, so no. I think it's just pure TC test. Nothing new right now. So it should be on this. Okay, so it's time to damn grind.
We can split up now, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
will stay
should,
in
we
Discord, but I will
should
mute my
split
main.
up. We definitely
Yeah.
should split up because it's no way. Running group will be just futile. Only reasonable to go in a dungeon group, and only if you seriously can fight for whatever you're doing. Otherwise it will be just a waste of time. Yeah, I will stay here also if I need it. I would also mute my car.
Good luck.
Good luck. For silver.
No, I'm not checking the loot.
Yeah, I really would. I know it would be funny if the chance for some trinkets would be like 1,000 times higher or even more. Like, so they would be common. Just to make it funnier. Like, overall, just horizons and loot chance drastically for PTR. Because no one cares about money right now, but it would be just funnier if people would be able to gather it. I'm not sure that was a good choice to go this way. Okay. Just slide down. Price be as a god emperor for this sliding system, it's so good. There was so much pain in the past to travel the world sometimes. Now it's possible to find some shortcuts. I didn't learn all the ways from this hill. Still. Yeah. The only real minus right now I can see is only just them stutters. They become like in old times now. There's not enough many people. It's maybe because there are 2 realms at the same time. But I don't know. Hopefully it will be fixed eventually, because it's not really cool. Yeah, of course. So the game is actually balanced. If only numbers matter, this actually means that the game is pretty nicely balanced. You can argue about this, and some builds counter other builds, but actually that's how it maybe should be, because most numbers are really important. Outnumbered, you die very fast, no matter the build. So if enemies are not newbies, if they have similar skill level, numbers are so important. So yeah, and whatever you're doing, numbers are very important. But basically for clearing almost everything on the surface, you can do it solo. Almost everything. Except for maybe trolls, but even trolls you can do solo if you know a few ways to do it. Like using pets or using mounted archer, mounted mageria with good skills. It's possible, doable. Some things can be killed with summons, but mostly everything can be cleared solo. Dungeons are the other thing, but there are also solo dungeons like sewers that actually just PvP hotspots. Not really solo dungeons. But anyway, you can do a lot of stuff solo. But building a city, no. And we want to build a neutral settlement, that would be cool. I thought about building a city that could be neutral to everyone, and this hill is just basically in the middle of all the western cities. Like Vada, Fabern, Miduli, Tindram, Hellspear, Kranish. This place is in the middle of everything. The highest hill you can see everything. It's very cool flat space that can be used perfectly for a city, and you can go from it to any direction. So it's very good for as a starting point. So building their city would be really good. Also, the other guild is interested in doing it with us, so together we have a good chance to do it. But we need to test everything to be sure that we actually can do it. Yay, Prominence, 1 Prominence! Actually, many creatures are way more dangerous than Banes, but they're getting so small amount of Gloria. Damn. Swibbling. Still enough time now. How many Gloria? Before the wyvern? What? There are no wyverns. You mean the dragon? Probably not, should be, but is it really glorious thing to kill a dragon? I mean, it sounds glorious, but if the dragons will be smart beings, killing them wouldn't be smart really. If you can control it or make it your ally, it actually sounds more interesting and more effective. Because yeah, some groups of people can, in theory, kill a dragon, but if another groups will unite with dragon, these groups will be damn unstoppable. So I don't know if there will be an option to join dragon to your alliance of sorts. So well, it definitely should be better than just killing them. I mean, I think there will be some smaller dragonids that you can farm for dragon resources. This special bones, scales, whatever. So this is the tower that we encountered. Still not taken by anyone. Oh, and outlaws again. Damn person. Well, in theory I can kill him. There are 5 of them. This is dangerous. Are they all going melee? That's not good. Damn, it's not good. It's too many of them at once. Damn, 5 of them for 1 me, it's too much. Okay. Well, at least in medium. I still have archer though. Also my axe is heavily damaged. I forgot about this. Good to change it to new one. I'll farm them anyway. Where's the weak one? I need to deal with damage. Damn. And how could I miss this time? Damn, it's too many factors happened. Damn, the person losing too much health. No, I don't have portals right now, Aaron. I had them before a roll, but after a roll I didn't relearn it because prices went too high. I actually didn't like the skill, I didn't use it much before a roll. Because portals are slower than normal traveling. So portals make no sense for traveling. And outside of traveling they can be used only for farm, and farm it's opposite of fun for me. It's just not fun. It's a very heavy grind, very tedious one. So no, I didn't like it. And still, how many of them still? Why there again? Oh damn. That's not good for Archer. I didn't expect that there would be 2 melee. I killed 1 melee and there was 2 melees. Or not? Damn, it's too much damage. My axe is broken. Gonna do damage with that? That's what I said. Oh, and set is broken. Okay, I get it. My stuff is broken. I trained yesterday, I forgot to change the equipment. So my steel axe also 46 from 200. It's not doing normal damage. So better to keep using archer. Autos doing extremely a lot of damage sometimes. Damn it. It's archer. Damn. So annoying. And he is the only one who is going for heals. Damn, the wobbling after shooting so damn heavy for some reason sometimes. I hate to shoot humanoids, it's annoying. It's better to shoot something big, like enemy horses for example, or some creatures. And now those also have dark equipment, since it doesn't work that good. Ah, okay. Time to get paid. Don't scream at me and don't yell. I'm doing this. Damn, I missed a lot. Couldn't just finish them this way. With fully durable equipment, I can kill 3 melee outlaws, but without any additional outlaws. But it's already risky, huh? Because sometimes they're doing more damage than usually. Depends on the level, maybe. I don't know. Because sometimes I feel like pretty tough, sometimes not. Also depends, will they be bugged and parrying, or will they all do damage to me? Yeah, communicable is the most useful skills. Spiritism is just a waste of points. I don't recommend to use it to anyone. It's absolutely useless skills that need to be reworked for now. Don't really need loot, but I'm just out of curiosity. Check a couple of bags. No silver rubber, yes. So Spiritism definitely not a good skill, and whoever copying my build, please take blocking or something. Not Spiritism. Spiritism useless. Necromancy is interesting and sometimes very useful, but ecumenical still more useful in general. And also being criminal sucks. I never understood this feature when you summon walkers and you immediately become criminal. Like, why? No one saw me summon walkers. Why am I criminal? If there would be some witnesses, okay. But if there are no one around, why should I become criminal? It's just strange. Yeah, Communicable is supposed to be a newbie school just to start doing magic. But actually it's must-have, yeah, it's way better than anything else. Yeah, without proper equipment it's not really that good. Okay, let's go. Still can do some damage with this axe. Still should be fine. Oh, damn. Change some things. Caster. Yeah, of course. Oh, charge there, I'll aggro 3 more bayonets, and with broken equipment it can be tough to shoot this one. Damn. Crap, that's annoying. Caster, bandit. Okay. It's mostly fine. Power not aggro veteran. Oh, wait a second, there's another party behind them. I don't see where you attack. Still doing hundreds of damage, it's not that bad. Spin Prominence. Better to shoot this one. Because there are 2 or 3 bandits behind this one. If I will come close, I'll aggro them. I don't like this company, usually don't farm it. Well, right now I need all the glory I can get. And bandits even a bit slow, but it's still pretty effective to shoot them. Okay, I'll need to take fresh axe and Bhakti. If I will survive till Bhakti. Black Bolt is almost run out. So what do we have here? I ran out of mana because I didn't recover mana. Damn. Oh yeah, it's very useful. Bro, I don't need any loot. Doesn't just pretend to be not here? Oh, whoa, how many? How many bandits here? They just all respawned at once? No minis. He just returned. What? What? They all bugged or what? Just run to heal and they. Well, the hell? Can I hit you normally? What they're doing parry without animation is always very frustrating. Looks like Inigo found another tower. That's good. Oh, I definitely gathered some glory. I still have. Wait a second, I still have minus 800. I did have 900 a bit plus. And I definitely gathered more than 200 of Gloria. It was almost 200 only from Outlaws. Also, like 8 bandits or 9 bandits. Yeah, I gathered close to 400 of Gloria, I think. But I lost only minus 100 from the list. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. This list is bugged, that will be fixed. The main thing is this one. Prominence. We just need to gather a lot of this stuff. Sometimes I'm thinking about dropping archery and overall mounted skills and just take blocking, defensive, aggressive stance, and maybe survivability, so it would be possible to swim. And I would be still have 3 magic schools and swim and everything. Alternatively, instead of swimming, I can take just more creature control points and carry armored werewolf with max level, or armored bear with max level. That also could be useful. And defensive plus blocking definitely should be good for me. But archery, on the other hand, sometimes extremely useful. And mainly if you throw a lot alone, it's very useful skill. Most useful. Mounted archery plus mounted measure is a combo that keep you alive in very tough situations. You can just run away and kill horse by horse of chasers and survive in many cases. Yeah, of course, skillful mounted archers in group will be stronger always, but only skillful and only on good horses. And many criminals like to use some shitty horses without even armor. You can easily put them down if you have mounted archer. If you don't have mounted archer, you're screwed. So mounted archer is important. That's the whole point to keep it. Also convenient for PvE. There's a nest stutters here. From the more dense region, the more the status. Bury the bank. Should there some towers taken by someone? Northern Bank here. Interesting. Didn't know. That's interesting. Yeah, probably can open it here on this key. There's a build there. What's the anima? It's strange that this Legio Italica didn't claim anything. We saw a bunch of them in Tindram. They didn't claim anything for now. Guard. Okay. What's the way additional in Canyon? It's near Mina Dungeon, basically. Surprisingly, they are the only one who claimed near the Mina Dungeon. The dots on the map mean circles of territory of a guild near their house or stronghold. And this more teal circles, bigger circles, means keeps. So it's got a keep. It's pre-city, I don't know. Logically it was nameless previously, but nameless maybe no more. So I don't know. Who is it now? So I can see a bunch of condition places around Middlea. Their camp as well. Integrity camp. And by the way, nothing from Legion for now. This place is supposed to be Legion camp. I can see it by the way myself because I'm close to it. It's dark though. Actually, I can say because of the distance. It should be there. But also may look on there. Anyway, I'll come closer soon. Around Sausage Lake, there is only arcane territory nearby. Nothing around packed already on this bike club, whatever it is. Some people maybe move to some fake guilds for the event. Just to participate in different sieges randomly. Guilds, sports, Franco Royal Guard. I'm not duping. So far, new one. I'm really surprised that Rampage is there. I'm not sure what Rampage usually doing. I usually see someone like in small group of Lancers near Fabernal. I'm surprised that they are there. No territory claim around Tefra Crater. Network keep, content keep. But damn, so much prominence needed to build at least something. Because, for example, to keep your settlement fancy, you need guards. For guards you need barracks. For barracks you need 50,000 of prominence for just first tier. And Demon Lord. 50,000 of Gloria. How much one Riser give? 50? Something close to 50, huh? Like a bandit is 22 or something. So you need to kill 2,000 of bandits or thousands of Riser. Right? You literally need to stop Riser horde invasion by your own guild. To get that. And that's, well, annoyed. Robin Jungle also is a very active territory right now. But most likely all the main things happens in dungeons. Big guilds supposed to fight all the time right now in dungeons. Because in dungeons I get a lot of glory. I also get a nice bunch of PvP. I also can farm some prominence from enemy guilds. So it's just a win-win situation. We can farm prominence, do it in fancy way, very fast and with a lot of fun PvP. But it's only for big guilds, apparently. Like my guild will never be really big because it's supposed to be a guild of souls, helping people. So with so many restrictions, there can be many of us. I'm really surprised that we have already 6 people. In just 1 month. I expected it. It's good it will be if there will be like 1-2 people a month. And I also not advertising even the guild anyhow. Oh, I'm streaming, yeah, but not many new people come to streams nowadays. There's everyone waiting for the see, no advertisement for the game and so on. The mortal category is pretty much dead on Twitch. But even now, still we have some people. That surprised me. Not many people can restrict themselves by oaths. Especially usually people concerned about oaths of truth. Like, not be able to lie, it's very important for many people. But what about the nods? Logic is this not supposed to belong to the scheme. Can I see anything special on it right now? Curious, it was pretty dead place. Maybe until territory is clean. Oh, look at this, and build supply 9. Oh yeah, it's basically destroyed right now. So that's how it looks like when it's on build. How much you need for this? Unclear. Do I need a structure to see it? Well, I don't have a keep, so I don't need it. This trash. I suppose this castle probably really easy to either protect or siege because both lines are very close to each other. First I never thought about it, but actually, yeah, this is so close. So either an army can fully can't keep from these buildings, or instead it's actually very close to keep, so you can easily run for them and protect them, one of two. The main thing is that both sides don't need to spread resources to control 2 nodes. You can just be in one place with all your power and do it. But also this place is a huge open field. There's a river, but you can easily swim through it. Attack from multiple directions. Actually, it would be interesting to see a siege of this game. I'm not sure what we should do with all the sieges. It would be interesting to participate, but we have no side. We're neutral. So I don't want to piss off anyone by participating on any siege, but also it would be interesting to participate, so I know. Probably no one cares about PTR. But after release of the sim mechanics, we probably will need to wait for, I don't know, this mercenary system. Because ours doesn't restrict us from participating in mercenary mod. But also this can piss off someone still, because even mercenary still means that you're on someone's side. Depends on how it will be done. Because it participate in sieges should be fun. It's a moment when archery and attempts most shine. It's some dragon's room. When I arrive to Bhakti, I will need to AFK for 1 minute just to light the night because it's so dark. I forgot to do it. Now it's evening, so it's just dark in the room. I sit in the middle of darkness. It's not really cool. Magic after some hours will see the first siege probably. Person will go fine. But it depends because one guild need to farm a lot of prominence points and be not interfered during the process by other guilds. But when it will happen, who knows, but probably like for me it's evening, during the night time. Something definitely should happen. And most likely it will be Kota Cave. Maybe someone will siege other caves, I don't know. But definitely many people want to siege Kota for their reasons. This ACT definitely should gather and siege, but maybe not the first day, not the first night, but also why not? So many people waited for this moment. According to their words at least. So it should be interesting to watch. The birds should gather as dark. Actually, horse swim, I think, a little bit faster than first speed on the horse, or not? Maybe not. Plus minus the same. Still very slow. Okay, should be close. I wonder what is the main hotspots right now. Oh, the dungeons apparently, yeah? But outside the dungeons, what can be the best place to farm? Some big camps. Oh yeah, obviously camps like docks should be controlled all the time. Like Hillspear docks or Hillspear Malwa camp. Such two places definitely should be controlled. A Saltback camp. At least small group can sit there all the time, just kill all the bandits that respawn. Why is it Saltbacked? Still didn't claim anything, and they have such a huge settlement here. Where is Jonah Whale and people expecting him, huh? The road feels so empty. No travelers, no one. Yeah, I'm riding through the pretty empty territory right now, but still. That was empty, huh? No one claims this tower, and it's pretty, well, obvious tower. It's hard to miss it. Maybe not many people want to control it because there is no one building around. towers probably will be more important a bit later. When people upgrade first tiers of the guilds, they will need more towers for next upgrades. I'll try to take other towers. Just empty place. Only guards living here now. Okay. Oh, there's someone alive. Whoa, what the hell? This is not the proper greetings, you know? So what the stat of this? Yeah, what's the point of carrying steel? That was the steel set that one guy crafted for me. Yeah, drainer. Exactly. I keep it as memento. It's pretty damn big memento, but okay, I'm keeping it for now. It's iron silk. It still uses like 51 slashing. I have 49 slashing, 2 points lower, and my set is lightweight and cheap. And have 45 blunt at the same time, not 34. That's way better. So yeah, some people do like steel or something. Blackstone is not that bad, especially with iron fur. New meta. Okay, I need a fresh axe. And it's trash. Drain. Oh. No, so maybe need a fresh bow. Yeah, the problem is market is dead. Carrying too many bows can be a problem. Also, I need to butcher the satyrs, because I need reptile lore. Yeah, it's growing. I need some damage. Yeah, I have some metals here, by the way. Metals, wood, everything. It's not like I will deliver it from here. Do you have any bows additionally? Damn, I don't have anything here. Surprisingly, I mean additional stuff. Okay, I have some bows anyway. This one is damaged, kinda. They probably can always ask Avaira to craft more bows. Yeah, but no arrows. That's the problem. I need to buy some arrows. Most likely I will need many of them. So why was so overloaded? By what? Oh yeah, okay, of course. Now I need to butcher a bit more of them to get the lore. I can cook them. Cooking is probably a bit more effective than butchering. Now I have enough arrows. It's upcoming hours. Oh damn. Yeah, I expected that it logically should take more time. More space, I mean. There's how many arrows I need, that's the question. This definitely should be enough. Okay. Don't need bags or anything, but let them be. Also need some stamina food. I really can eat some. And I also need some dough for Horseam. This is so empty. Actually, for the jungle, I probably should take different horse here. And of course, I don't have any silver. Can I sell something? I probably can sell something. Yeah, this will do. Where's vendor? It's better to use desert horse. It's more convenient for maneuvering. Also, it's faster. So what about the prices, by the way?
I have what you're... Please, come again.
So, Alchemist Apotheca. Banks 40,000 for bank. Damn. 40,000. We need a bank. Yeah, we need a bank. Logically. Well, it's not necessary for the test really to have a bank, but also actually would be nice to see how it works. But 40,000. Barracks is 50,000. I mostly need to test barracks from this. Oh, so much prominence to farm. I'm fine with farming, but damn, it's too much even for me. And on live server it's fine, but here, damn. Prices are so heavy. Probably not that a big deal for being guild, but for me it's a not. I wonder why library is so expensive. What library actually do? Have all the books or not? Guard tower. Doing house all the guard towers are not expensive. We also have materials not expensive and priest. Yeah, we need priest. Smithy. Why not? It's all not expensive. All the stuff is not expensive. Stone refinery. Forge steer. Mineral store. Magic Emporium. What's the difference with Magic Emporium? Anyway, it's not expensive. There's also, by the way, Red Priest is more expensive. Interesting. Still, it's very cheap. If they wanted to do such a difference, why not this? Red Priest. And there is normal Priest. Interesting. It's possible to build a Priest? Well, yeah. For neutral settlement, we'll maybe need both of them eventually. Or just a Red Priest. But I don't know. Red Priest logically is good stuff. Not for our guild, but I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll have plenty of time to think about it. Oh damn, this chunker. Okay. Need to take a decent one. No, yeah. Didn't trade any horses except of Jotuns for some time. Yeah. Yeah, the third one's more convenient for maneuvering. Okay, what about regions? I have enough of everything. Okay, so let me AFK like 10 seconds. I need to light the night in the room. Okay. I'm here again, so let's go for some farm. The most frustrating is that I cannot keep anything from this farm. Like doing this on Nave would be way more, well, not only just profitable, but because it is profitable, just, I don't know, more reasonable, more encouraging. Because doing heavy grind on PTR doesn't sound good, but also it's a rare opportunity to test something. Maybe it will be easier to do in next test, but it's hard to say. Unpredictable. We also can test different things next time. Maybe we'll test sieging instead of this. Depends. Damn the stutters. Now we want to understand, can we build a city or not? That's the most important thing. Because building a city is a huge thing to do. It's a huge layer of gameplay. Huge game loop. So if it will be interesting and possible, then we should do it. If not, then, well, we'll think in different direction. But building a big place, neutral and RP friendly would be nice. Especially in the middle of so many cities. It's a really good spot to do it. It will be actually interesting if some system like inns will work in future. Like if you get in some buffs to, for example, log out in some place where you have a bed that no one claimed for. So maybe some inns could be useful. Can be some profit for owners of such buildings and people can come for it. It'll be interesting. You get in, for example, more glory if you rest properly. Maybe in such place you can eat food to get a buff for an hour or so. It can be some things useful. I didn't drove this way for some time. Didn't remember this house at all. Something new. Probably should monitor the general chat also. Because maybe there will be information where some action happens. That's why Henrik in the general chat. Oh, but it's interesting information. Like, on question how do you expect us to grind so much prominence in 3 days? Majority of all guilds already way past this. Yeah, if you sit in dungeon, you're probably way past this. If you start sitting in dungeon in the first hour, and you sit there for almost 4 hours or so, you should be really good at prominence already. Yeah? Should be a lot of prominence. Because it's around thousands of prominence each 5 minutes or so in a dungeon. Each 5-10 minutes. So dungeons should be really good. So all the big guilds definitely are fighting for dungeons or sit in dungeons. Or sit in dungeons and fighting for dungeons. It's definitely best approach. It's only possible if you have a big guild that can actually fight versus other guilds in such dungeons. Yeah, that's expected normal. because people are basically farming everything right now. So on surface we have camps that's all farmed non-stop. And we have satyrs, we have reds and risers for variations. So yeah, apparently everything's farmed right now. There are also different parts of the jungle. So yeah, it's everywhere will be rough. So don't expect that it will be safe and easy. Everyone doing his own part. I was when I would turn from this, I can go for sewers, for example. Or just run through POIs, whatever. We just already spent some time in the west, I want to try this variant. Yep. I know, maybe I destroyed an empire of some bugs or ants just by occasionally stepping on them. Or maybe my horse stepped on them, who knows. But outside of this, probably not many. It's kind of nice there. Oh yeah. You can ask them to, well, to do what actually? To fall? Like, I know you have empire, yeah, I know you have plans, you have territory and many troops, but please, pretty please, fall for me. No, I will not do it. I'm a paladin. I don't really care about these empires. Like, we will obey whoever rules the land. We're fine with this, we're not interested in territory. I'm interested in common folk. And if common folk will be oppressed, we will try to do something about that. But territories, keeps, we're not interested in this. I'm interested only in just participating on some big fight. That could be funny. Especially because of the low 9, we didn't have any good militia fights for a week. It's not cool. 1 week without mass PvP is not fun. Griefer. What? What do you mean? Oh, border the houses. Well, to throw border at some houses I need a lot of prominence. There are some houses that I would like to throw some ropes into. I'm a bit disappointed by the door features. Like, I was excited when I saw like, oh, we can break the door. Damn, it's so good. But looks like you cannot do anything to the door until you actually heavily siege the house and damage it. So what's the point of breaking the door? Like, we need the system to be able to break the door from the inside at the very least. So if you're trapped in the fucking house, you should be able to just break the door and leave it. Because it makes no sense that someone could just close the door and you will stay in house until you die. Like, what? It shouldn't work like this. It's absolutely broken mechanic and should be changed. Interest reptile lore. Reptilian lore. Something. Another one. Damn, how many of you guys here? Full spawn. The main action probably around Satyr Dungeon, and Requiem Settlement, and Jungle Camp. And maybe near the shoreline. This part should be more secluded. Oh, Fireball can burn stuff, but Fireball, for example, in case of Satyrs, will do the same damage as I do with the bow. And you can't use it from horse. So you need to deal with 5 melee and pretty dangerous Satyrs. I can cook some, I think. Yeah, this diamond looks weird. I never cook carcasses. And increase damage to them. Oh, fireballs will be nice, by the way, on sieges. All these cool direction spells will be actually very nice to see on sieges. Should be amazingly beautiful and, well, memorable. Definitely will remember such stages with the use of all these epic AoE spells. So it's good to the end game, some of them at least. Can I show the map? Yes, I can. Damn, it's now the map is ew. It's covered with this dots everywhere, here and there. On the still there. Yeah, we still don't have any other dots nearby. Yeah, it's mostly the same. Kilta is the new one. Also double dot of Lys's cartel. There's something at Tarn Hall. Near the river? Seriously? Strange spot. I'm not an expert in this territory, especially in terms of politics or fights. It's a strange spot. By the way, first one near Marincore and Taxai. But I still have one tiny dot. That's so strange. Tianmin? In such a place? It's near the cave exit, or what is this? Interesting one. Constant swarm, broken. Couple ones. This looks strange, really. Taking the spot on the hill, the room for us. For who? Like I can't see you give a tag, McKenna. We didn't take the spot. We have plans to build a city on this hill. I know that Northern Bank was interested in this idea too. Maybe some other guilds also interested. We can build a neutral big settlement together. To build a big one between all the cities. Between basically 6 cities. And this could be good neutral ground. So it's very convenient from this point to go in any direction each time. It's very good middle ground. So potentially, yeah, we can build something cool there. Sunken Island for now. Oh, you mean this one? Are you from Northern Bank? Well, yeah, we can take all the hill anyway. We're not a big guild. So yeah. Oh, it's marked. Oh, okay, now it's explained. Because McKenna doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, okay, yeah. Of course. Together we can do way more than just a non. Also, more guilds, more barracks, more guards. And guards are killable, so we need more guards. Oh, which guilds are you? Paladin. I am at least. He's from Northern Bank. So our spot on the hill, it looks like side of the hill, but actually it's a hill. It's a whole huge flat territory, absolutely empty. So it's very good to build there. The problem is we tried to build this treasury, chancellery or whatever, and wasn't possible to build anything. It was some mistakes that probably will be fixed, because gladly I was raided exactly at that moment by Henrik, thanks to him, and also Roman was in chat, so they saw the problems. They will probably check other territories as well, and if there are some problems in code they can fix that, so it's good. Well, you need a lot of prominence to build anything, so yeah. You need to farm so heavily right now to be able to build something in the 3 days. So yeah. Heavy grind is what we need to do. At least for barracks you need 50,000. For a bank you need 40,000, if I'm not mistaken. Like, just to test some things you need a lot of prominence, yes. And you definitely need barracks to start building towers and gardens and everything. And they also will cost some prominence, and they will also cost some upkeep. So it's not that easy, huh? It's really heavy grind, especially in these 3 days. So no time to waste. It's the time of day. 3 in the morning, that's good. Because farming during nighttime is hard. Oh, I just can't say what. I think because everyone is focused on PTR, you can write in full Chronite on the live realm. Just because no one cares. Well, when I was in Miduri, I saw guys in Chronite and Ogmium helmets testing Chronite's Ogmium swords. Just people using all the mods, all the precious stuff they get. Just for fun. Oh, there are some pluses of PTR for sure. Hello, boys. Oh, damn, so heavy stutters. That's so dangerous. But still, I got only 1 hit, so I'm fine. Damn, the stutter. Is it a node line or what? Getting pretty heavy stutter here. We really need a course system. different types of arrows. Like bleeding arrows in such case would be cool. It really feels like I'm running through the node line again and again. Hitting starters is plus minus the same spot. Okay, still need to cook them to raise the skills. I need to take this damn ring to not think that there is something here. Okay. Oh yeah. The preciously using stuff. That's very fast actually to get the skill. And skill give you 25% of damage. That's actually a lot. Especially versus Satyrs. For Archer it's very important. Yeah, it's definitely should be the whole point to make it function. The only way it may function is actually not make it available to everyone. It shouldn't be available to everyone. Why am I near the river? I'll move the wrong way. Like apparently it shouldn't be available to everyone. Wait a second, competence? What? Yeah, I understand where I am, but why am I here? Looks like I was distracted and moving the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Should be another Satyr spawn then. Those on the node line. Should be somewhere there, and this is the node line. It's way heavier freeze. Anyway, yeah, competence. Yeah, okay, I probably moved the wrong way a bit during the night time. Okay, so yeah, apparently the mmorpg can lead to infinite amount of drama, content, action, interactions, etc. only if there will be a difference between players. If everyone will have everything, everyone will just do everything solo and don't need anyone else to interact with. And eventually will become bored and just switch to another game. So the fact that you have some goals to do, something to improve or something to keep if you already get there, like having a keep or trying to keep it on land to control it, dictate some rules, show others that you're better in some way, like a better sword fighter or better ruler or whatever. This leads people to compete with each other. This leads them to infinite loop of action and interactions and drama and emotions. So that's why it still works, only because of it. And that's why Mortal doesn't work properly right now until TC. With TC it will function normally. Should be at least. As PT is going, we need to farm around hundreds of thousands of Glorium. through the 3 days. You tell me how it's going. We need to kill a couple of riser hordes, like a couple of thousands of risers, or 4,000 of satyrs or bandits. Like, yeah, very funny, very exciting, like so exciting that you, after doing this for some hours, probably will want to jump in a window, but it's still very exciting. Well, jokes aside, it's interesting to see how it works. There are some stutters, a lot of stutters from time to time, especially in some populated territories. It's also cool to see me doing in other places with full FPS. But yeah, 3 days for farming so much on PTR where you will not even keep the loot from these creatures. It's frustrating a lot. But mainly we should remember that this system is mainly serves the big guilds, the majority of community. So let them test, let them fight. Soon, probably after like 4 or 5 hours, we'll get the first siege. I mean, a big siege. At least it's possible. So we'll see. Maybe even earlier. This night definitely should be action. Oh, outlaws. Yeah, 4 of them or 5 of them. How many? 4 of them. One of them just... Look at him, he will live on this rock till the end. He will just live there now. You will share my pain, Horsey. Maybe even too much, actually. Yeah, one of them disabled, it's easy to kill him. But not two of them. And for you today. Damn it. Good stuff. 69 by the way. To the rebuff also. He screams so hilarious. That's what the normal axe doing damage. My previous one was broken. Yeah, Star Mode will get a lot of bug reports, but actually, still, I'm surprised that it... For now, the game works at least normally, mostly. It could be way worse, but also sieges didn't start. When the people start actively building, and will build... Like, around every single house you can build at least one more house now. Can you imagine how many houses, structures, and NPCs will be added to the map in a very short time? Also, many people try to do sieges, or try to move things, etc. And also, people constantly farming everything on the map right now. Instead of just sitting and chilling in the city, or sitting in groups and dungeons, just with doing nothing. No, they constantly fighting, farming, running. So it's way more active. Also, 9 is growing right now, probably. I didn't check it, but most likely it's way higher than it's usually, especially in those days. So it's interesting to read it. It's definitely already some kind of a stress test. Plus, definitely many bugs should be. I already encountered a bunch of bugs, and I usually don't encounter many bugs in game. I encounter many things like flying objects, but it's just misplaced things and I report them, but I rather encounter any bugs. And this time it's many bugs already, so yeah, there will be more discovered. But it's good, we eventually will discover everything without any stress for guild leaders because they're not losing anything right now, so it's good. One glory. He lost the glory. It's a new funny message. So I got it few times. I just shot Wolf in the butt and he died, and I lost 0 glory for this. It wasn't glorious. No, they didn't make it easier. You need to grind a lot. Like, that's the promise we have. Promise equal to glory that you get in any guild member getting. And well, yeah, you can't farm that much. Like farming so many thousands in few days, meh. But our goal is to see how much we can in theory farm, how fast we can do it, to see some upkeep cost, to understand can we build the city or not. We need to place some structure, see how hard it is, how hard to build, how hard to maintain, how hard to farm prominence. That's what we want to understand. What is possible without taking towers, but now this moment, because we want to build the city and not a guild city but city for people. So to be able to accomplish this, so we need to understand is it even possible or not, because we are not a big guild, cannot do much to do as best. We'll do it as best as we can and as much as possible. Okay, 300. Nice. Now I should do full damage to them. Should be one more in theory, someone there. Yep. Now it's way faster to kill him. Normally on normal server it would be possible to farm a lot of mushrooms. It's pretty expensive. Also get some black signals and bubbles, but not on PTR. On PTR I'm just wasting time to get some prominence. Fresh Walking Dead. I don't need them. They sure can give me a little bit of glory, but it's, well, close to nothing. Yeah, they're fast to test, but they still need to do tests, and they already have everything prepared for basic tests. It's already enough to test it for 3 days. It's maybe early to launch a PTR in classic manner, like for many months. As they would do it, I'm not sure that I would play there. Well, maybe a couple of days, just to see how it works. But I don't wanna play on PTR on regular basis. I'd prefer to play on Nave. I still can actually prolong it till the end of the weekend, maybe. Because actually if they will do it, we'll get really good sieges during the weekend. But we also should remember that big guilds always consist of very dedicated players. Usually. It's players with high online that play every single day, with rare exceptions, and they apparently should be in game, even in the middle of the week. It should grind heavy now. So it will be enough for the test anyway. You need to test technical part right now mostly, not really the bounce. The bounce will be mostly tested probably next time. And third test, as far as I understand correctly, will be more like a stress test. As many people will be invited. Also including people that never played Mortal. Not just that actually it will be a good experience for them, because empty CDs, users farm, like what's the point? And it would be so good to use Fireball in such situation. Actually can test something. To damage my horse, yeah, but it should be fine. So I did 150 damage. Damage my horse, yeah. She does some loyalty, but not that much. I killed 2 sagers. So in some tough moments it's possible to use it actually, because my horses should endure like 4 of them at least, before losing loyalty. And loyalty of my horse is always maximum. So actually in stressful situation you can spend almost entire mana on spells. On this spell, and it's doing a lot of damage to the horse and to the owner. Problem is it's also damaged my horse. So it's not always that good. But still. Okay, finish this guys. And move. How's the lag? I don't feel any lags. There are stutters. The closer you to more populated regions, the more the stutters you get in. The jungle here it's actually mostly no stutters. But in the western region between Tidram and Miduli and Fabram, it was a lot of stutters, just a lot. It was non-stop stutters. It's not like it's many people call in freezes of their screen as lags. It's wrong. If the image is freezing for half a second or longer periods, it's freezing or stuttering but not lagging. But yeah, it's related to server. It's not your PC, it's not your connection. It's just pure server. It was the same at the beginning when when the code was less optimized, even with like when online went to from 700 to 9 plus, it's already lead to many stutters. When I streamed this period of time, it was really rough. Maybe problem because they're using both servers at the same time. That can be additional loading on servers. So, who knows? Maybe they're using weaker machines for this. I don't know. Logically, online of the main server right now should be pretty low. Some people farming for sure, but many people right now on PTR. But yeah, when there were alt servers and online of each was up to 1000 or so, it was in some reinforced servers, and well, it was a lot of stutters. In the last months I played mostly without any stutters and it was really nice. So basically there are 3 spawns here. There are one here and one in the forest, but I cleared all of them. Maybe it's more reasonable to go this way. Because I killed them too fast. Get at least 4 spawns. In the past I used to spend a bit of time on gathering mushrooms between this, but on PTR it makes no sense. It's maybe possible to encounter another pack of satyrs this way. Let's try to do it. Ah, damn. 6 for some reason switches away from you. I'm not sure that we can farm that much. Especially if it will be only iron legal. 15,000 prominence in such a short period of time, it's unreal to farm. So you can farm this something to build few structures and see how costly they are. Because for example, Phoenix showed that the priest was pretty expensive for the upkeep in comparison with other buildings, so by seeing few buildings we can see how much prominence we need. Also can see how big radius is and try to expand it with a house and see this as well. So it's still a test for us, but yeah, kinda futile. Because without a big guild you can farm a lot of prominence in a couple of days. And not everyone wants to spend time here because we don't have this as a main goal. It's not our main guild goal at all. So even building city is not the main goal overall. But for me it would be interesting, and not only I am interested in this. Damn, I already ride for a long time, this place is damn empty. I know that should be the satyr spawn here. Looks like it's not really worth it to run this way. There's also random black bear. And stamina, so I will need to kill him. Maybe yeah, Nordish. Maybe they don't have additional equipment that will handle it as good as the live one. So yeah, those can be a reason. I think satyr should be somewhere there. Additional spawn. But yeah, this way is too far away. We shouldn't go this way. Not worth it. Maybe they a bit different way. Well, anyway, it's better to return. So mainly I need to farm 3 spawns. Don't need this amount of played prominence. Like farming 3 of them is less than 10 minutes, and how much? Basically 350 or so prominence. It's not much actually. During an hour I can make this way logically. Well, definitely not more than 2000 anyway. So basically how many hours I need to get 50? Let's be honest. 50,000. Like 10 hours is 20, so it's 25 hours or so. That's them a lot. And I don't wanna farm that much on Testing server. RPG game. Yeah, let's go in city and do some roleplay. That's what people expect to do on PTR. That's what definitely will work on PTR. When everyone's running and grinding instead of sitting in cities and doing something. That's exactly how it will work. So I'm not sure that we can farm for barracks if other opponents will not join. Grind and they maybe will not. And then meh. We can farm that much for barracks and everything. Like in theory, by 3 days of non-stop grinding, we can get barracks and few structures, but too much grind. Those traitors. Well, it's basically we who do not what we're supposed to do actually. Because normally we should spend our time mainly on helping others, not farming things to build the city, huh? So it's, well, very questionable. Well, if we'll build a successful city, this can be a good thing. And what? I'm missing so close to him, just so many times. What? Just in last moment, aim moving unpredictably, and I'm missing. That's why it's better not to aim much at all. Main problem is the respawn. They don't respawn that fast. Like, I need less than 10 minutes to clear all 3 spawns, but they will not respawn during this period of time. That's the main problem actually. I run through way more spawns. Ah, damn. And I'm still in minus. I definitely farmed way more than 900s already. And I still didn't even compensate this minus 900s. Numbers are so wrong there. Will be fixed. We already know it, but still. The main thing is to not miss any big action. What I definitely should miss is a siege. As I need to be there or watch it at least. Because this should be glorious. Yeah, we have Arvida, Avaira, and Avaira. It's how damn family. But well, what can I do? They have such names. Not my fault. Eventually there will be more abundance, so who cares? I was messing with where exactly the spawn is, especially when it's hard in. maybe should go for the next one instead. Should be pretty close to the link. Not too close. Oh, hello there. Yeah, found it. Why am I missing? So strange. I'm really not sure that I wanna do streams of this. Like, is it really fun? Just run for hours and kill sets. I did it when Elementism came out. The first bunch of spells. I spent a lot of time in the jungle killing satyrs. It was damn annoying. A lot of grind. Get the components. Still need to do that. I can also go to sewers, at least this time. For example, do some other spawns, whatever. But it's still very slow farm. Without times, are you sure? First of all, they weren't that long ago, actually. It wasn't that long ago. Also, well, was it good? Elementism is so useless right now. And entities will be also in. Like, probably we'll get the next iteration of Elementism closer to the C update or with the C update. But it still will be without entities. Still will not be it. Damn the starters. Already farmed for 5 hours. Like, meh. Not really exciting thing to do. Yeah, but Wes didn't make any separate channel for PTR. That's a bit strange. Also, by the way, it also could be reasonable to contribute by participating on live servers. Like, making the same raids but farm on live server to transfer glory to, and prominence, I mean, to the PTR realm. That would make more sense. Because at least during the grind you'll get something, but grinding for hours for nothing, it's frustrating. Not many people would agree to do it. Like, big guilds can just chill on dungeons at least. Even without loot, they still at least getting some fun by PvPing. In other places, well, not much things to do. No! Damn this node line. It was a heavy freeze. Didn't exist spawn for this reason, it's kind of in between. Also, it's many objects and trees and everything around. Even without node line, I'm getting other phrases. Hopefully when they will launch Epic release there will be no such phrases. I think I saw another one. It's usually 5 of them. Because they weren't farmed. Who are you talking about, Nordish? That's it? That's why I shouldn't relax. It could be other concurrents. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I definitely don't want to continue this. I still did more damage to his horse, but I'm not on Jotun. Horse is not that tough, being a decent one. What could be good is steel horse armor, actually. Because in such fights, steel armor can really save the day. Oh, what the hell? I'm in the desert horse, why are you faster? It's embarrassing. I'm surprised that the spawn is not farmed if he came from this direction. Damn it. It's annoying. What even the hell this guy was? So I didn't check. I think I reported this grass. I reported many of them. Like this. That's why I am doing so good. He's pretty far away from his spawn. For some reason. Should make the spawn. It's too many rocks, too many trees. one here. Okay, another spots farmed. How is the stuff going on for you in sewers? Wherever you are, there you go.
Pretty okay actually. Like that.
Like not many people there or what?
No. Like right now I'm in Tindrum Sewers, there's nobody. How's it going for you?
Well, killed a bunch of satyr spawns, was attacked by some guy, but he eventually ran away. Oh, I ran away, hard to say. We both decided to not continue this because he moved a bit wrong way and I had time to out-kill my horse. And he apparently don't want to chase me because I will kill his horse.
Well,
And I don't care about him either. Don't know.
why even do it? Like, what's the point?
Especially
Even
on the
PTR,
server, I
like,
don't care at
yeah.
all. Like, yeah, like I
no,
didn't
but
even
why
check the
like,
guild.
attack people, like,
I don't know. Well, concurrence
get loot.
logic now. Not for loot, just first of all, just for fun, because PvP. And second is.
I guess.
Oh, you may be getting by the Prominence, I'm not sure. Do you
No,
get
I think only
from.
against war decked
Ah, okay.
people.
Okay. Oh, more reason for war deck, it's actually very good.
Yeah, definitely.
It will lead to more healthy PvP. I can see that I need around, I don't know, I can do around 300 of Prominence 10 minutes or something like this, I think, including cooldowns on respawns, everything. This means that in an hour I can do not that much, less than 2000.
Well,
And
I guess,
how many hours I need to get 50,000?
I mean, on the other point, it's like, okay, this is PTR now, we need it right now, right? On live server, who cares if we take like...
No, I can
city
fully
like a
understand
week
that
or a
on
month.
live server it's not a problem to farm.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about this, I'm talking about do we really need to do it, right?
Well,
I mean,
would
so
say
much.
I will spend definitely the rest of the evening week.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
spend some time, yeah, we can go on servers, I
then-
know, also get in some PvP, etc. But just pure grind, I don't know.
I mean, I was at the Saltpack settlement,
Uh-huh.
you know, the big bandit camp.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah, 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 yeah.
full, like completely full.
What?
Yep. I mean, it was like an hour ago or something.
Yeah, it probably was just a moment, but yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. But well, maybe when I will die here I will teleport back, because it's not that fun here.
Yeah, I'm just on my way up again. I'm probably gonna do the...
How many times
like,
a
the
day?
Actually, only once.
Oh. And so
To the
it's-
bandits.
to the-
I aggroed like a veteran caster, a veteran bandit, and 2 melees and stuff, and that was just too much.
Okay.
Like they're
Wow.
standing so close to each other, and I wanted to kite the bowman, you know, so I stood close to the wall, but actually standing close to the wall aggroed all of them.
Okay.
Right?
That's none.
So yeah. Other than that, it was fine. So yeah, basically I met a guy at one of these bandit camps. Apparently there is a tower in the Colored Forest,
Uh-huh.
so it makes it 2 that are close to us. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, but we'll see. Like on live, everything will be taken in the first few days. So, and
Maybe not.
the only way to
We'll see.
get something will be to either fight big guilds that we will not do, or actually negotiate. And I don't see other variants, because apparently only big guilds will control them. And to continue with rising tiers, you need more and more. So the biggest guilds, there are guilds that have 2 guilds because they are so big.
I know.
What
I
is
know,
the
but
maximum
you're
of members in one guild? Remind me.
I don't know.
And I don't know, but probably around 100.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, like we can compete with such people, and they have alliances,
We don't have to.
and we don't need to, and don't have to. Yeah, no. So, and logically, we don't even need these towers because towers needed only to have time to react on some action and to rise the guild tier.
Well, that's the question. Do we need to raise the guild tier to build
What's the
certain
point of
structures?
it? Logically, no. Logically, no.
Because if no, then
I don't
yeah,
see
who cares?
why we
don't
should.
need
It
it.
only means territory and means taxes from locals. We don't need taxes. And we cannot get them. I think it's only
Just-
for keeps section. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's even not for that it's for non-keep guilds. Because if you can exist as a bubble in someone's territory, then logically your territory doesn't matter that much.
So remind me how that works again. So
Like
if
there is a
I build-
territory
No,
from
no,
keep?
wait.
Okay.
If I build a house on your territory, on
You
our
will-
guild's territory, so I will pay taxes.
I have no idea how
You?
taxes works at all. Just zero.
So you're not only my boss, you're also my landlord.
No,
Damn
landlord is the keep one. The landlord is the keep
Well-
one guy.
He's your landlord.
No, we in guild. We're the same. We're not paying taxes to each other.
I'm just
Whatever.
joking around.
Yeah, I understand, but still, like landlord is only the keep owner.
Would you believe that? 80 frames in Tinder. 80.
Well, in the past it was normal numbers.
But yeah, it's kind of boring after a while.
Yes,
Just focusing so hard on this, right?
Yes. Naturally, it will be done easily.
Yeah.
But this way, meh.
I will maybe do it today and maybe a little bit tomorrow, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
we'll just
we.
see.
The thing is, we need to decide what we need because we cannot grind dozens of thousands of the stuff. It's just unreal. So we need to decide how much we need. Realistically.
Well, what do we need to test?
Well, yes, exactly.
That's
Logically,
the
it would be
point.
cool to build towers, yeah, but apparently we can do it. I mean, barracks with
barracks,
towers, it's
yeah.
too expensive for 3 days. So it should be something different. What do we need to test? I think we need
mean
to
the
test
radius,
supply
first of
lines.
all?
Radius, well, we can't do much about radius while it's not. Why there are no hotfix for the placing?
Yeah.
So we need a general store at least or something like this to test the way of delivering the
Yeah.
supplies.
Any kind of vendor, I guess. Would do.
Yeah, so we need any vendor. We also need bank to see what's the point of upgrading it actually. Logic means more slots or what? So would be
Maybe
cool to
just
place,
tougher,
but
more
wait a
hit
second, we
points.
can place bank, it's 40,000.
Yeah, it's too expensive. I just wanted to
expensive.
say, yeah.
We would need to grind all 3 days for one bank, so no. Okay, but bank will be bank, we kinda know it. So supply lines, yeah. Upkeep cost. Priest was most expensive stuff in the list of Henrik's things. It could be changed, but hard to say. So we know that priest is not cheap to maintain. So knowing this, we can build the priest and I know vendor or whatever, and chancellor and see what's the difference, how much we need to upkeep, how much we can actually upkeep with our guild. That's what we need to understand. Like one thing is to build. Now we can see that it's not a problem. Looks like because well, after some time we'll farm out the prominence. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So the only problem is how much can we maintain. Also, what about the supplies? How hard is to deliver? It just would be good to know. So we need to check upkeep first. Like if one
Agreed.
vendor costs that much, we can understand how much other cost. Also, what about broker?
Oh, good question. Yeah.
Also, we need to see. We need to build a vendor for another reason. Like for example, hunting node. And overall, you can kill many things around. They can be butchered, and the stuff can be given to vendor, basically, to get some gold. How fast we can deplete supplies?
So,
And
as far
so
as
on,
I
yeah.
understand, 1000 supply equals 1000 gold in vendor transactions.
Okay, but how much is it in stuff that we need to deliver?
So I mean, I guess that only also depends on the distance traveled. But yeah, you can do I think 10 per run or something like that, and each package weighs 500 kilos. So basically, each package is minimum 1 horse. Maybe if you have a Molva or something, that would be helpful. So yeah.
Okay.
So you bring it to the city from the top, from the player city to a city, and then back. As far as I understand.
Well, we need to test vendors then, at the very least. Vendors upkeep, priest. Probably we need to see how this treasury system works. What we realistically can do, so we don't need that much of stuff. How much we need for priest?
Basically, we just need to understand how everything works. That's the goal,
yeah.
right? So,
Basically, can we maintain upkeep as a small guild, and how works vendor and supply stuff. So basically, what we need basically at the very least we need chancellor and vendor. Also, would be nice to understand, can we upgrade tiers without having tiers in guild? Logically, yes. I don't see any connection. We also need just to read description.
that would also mean that the guild rank or the guild tier is exclusively only for territory? Like circle, making it bigger or what?
No.
What's the deal there then?
It's actually not sure how it exactly works. You increasing it overall for the guild. I'm not sure how it works if guild have multiple houses in different places. Maybe it only affect actually. No, I don't know. It either affect all the circle size, or it affect the keep size. I don't know. Because logically it sounds all like only keep owners really can do it normally. Oh, this tower thing is for main biggest guilds, biggest alliances that will fight and control all the keeps. They will need to control multiple keeps to enlarge their circle. This alliance probably.
Yeah. Really don't mind doing this grind or something. So
but I think others will not join us.
No. I really don't mind doing this when you're like, I'm running from city to city and doing this on my way. But like, so hard focusing and just like...
Yeah, focusing is not fun. It's just you constantly killing something on the go. You constantly growing your glory when you don't even need it. It's just eventually happens all the time. So it shouldn't be a problem. But we will need to see how it works. Like, it's main question is how much we need for upkeep. We'll get all the numbers also probably from after the PTR. It will be all written in Discord, so we will see everything as well. It's better to understand many things and our own experience on Scott like this. But grinding, for nothing. If we would at least keep the loot or something like, grinding without just any result, it's very frustrating. like guilds at least standing together and just I know it's event for them. They fighting in dungeon. Can other guilds probably do something for them? For us, it's not much. Because even in sewers, most likely will be some Zergs run from time to time. But who knows, maybe on PTR there will be no such things. But still will be at least 4 or 5 people together. It can be already pretty rough. And hard to kill.
Yeah.
And they
Oh,
most likely
encounter.
will be hostile.
I only encountered solos. Like, I encountered 3 guys in the sewers in Fab. But they were friendly. They were only farming scoundrels.
Yeah, there are different people. Mostly only souls would go in such place. What's
I
the
mean,
point?
questionable to go farm the sewers with 3 people. I mean, why not?
Well-
Not? It's just, it makes the grind more bearable
Yeah.
if you have a little
Exactly.
bit of company.
Yeah, because so it's meh.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one thing when you get in a fortune through this and you just understand, okay, now a bit more of this and I will afford this or that. Like, this makes sense, but when you just know that you will not get anything.
I'm not even taking anything.
Yes, it's so meh. Grind without a reason. Reminds me of Diablo 4.
Well, yeah, I
I
guess.
killed already thousands
Ooh,
of
I'm
creatures
outlaw.
without getting anything from them. Fucker bandits. Might run it too. Yeah, they have different speed. Oh, good.
Do I wanna even check the loot from the outlaws?
I'm testing our search on satyrs and walking dead bandits. It works pretty nice. I can cast 4 times before my horse will really start losing loyalty. Because
Yeah, and it takes the time to get it up again.
Who cares? It's always maximum. I did it already like some minutes ago and it already was maximum.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, it's rather needed. It's not for farm. It's for actually doing damage in PvP. The minus your horse become damaged. It's not good. But
Well,
also,
yeah, 'cause
you're
you
damaging other horses and their riders as well. Versus a group, it definitely makes sense. Damn, what am I missing? This walking bandits are walking so awkward. They walk fast, but so like clumsy. I don't know. It's so easy to miss for some reason. But 20 to glory.
GG.
5 satyrs, 2 bandits.
At the big banding camp close to a stronghold. And at the entrance there's 2 casters and 1 veteran caster.
And it's not farmed? What?
Oh.
Damn.
Not sure how to approach this.
Two casters and melee?
Now 1 veteran caster and 2 casters.
Ah, well, better not to approach it in your
That's pretty
case.
hard.
It will be too much. They will kill you. Most likely. Only a bow could help, but you're not into bows, so I don't know. Technically, with a long bow, even without a skill, you should be able to do pretty decent damage. Kill one, hide behind the tree, heal, etc. But in melee, you're dead. Most likely. It's too much.
Trying. Right now I'm just kiting them.
The 3 can just start spamming flame strikes and you'll die.
I'm keeping the casters. Yeah.
In theory, you can outburst one hiding behind the tree and then charge the 2 others. Still risky.
Yeah. Just hiding behind a tree.
Yeah, it usually works, but sometimes they really annoyingly run close and surprisingly shooting through the trees. So it's sometimes can be unpredictable. With them.
Oh no, my horse is broken. Well,
It's PTR anyway. You can equip your Ogmium helmet and run and die. And
if
again,
I only had one. But
You wasn't
looks
prepared.
good. I fireballed them 2 times before I engaged and
Oh, by the way,
and
yeah.
hide behind the
Yeah, you
tree
have
and then
fireballs.
now, yeah.
If you had
Now it's only the
direction, just
caster left,
starfold.
but that's... Oh no!
What's going on?
Oh no!
What's going on?
Wait,
Something went
actually-
wrong?
Yes. Wait, actually! Oh my god! The caster spurted me to death. And then he... Oh.
Oh, damn.
Then he re-aggroed on my horse and I was like, maybe... Because I was in Mercy and he was 1 hit. Ah, damn
That's quite a reputation to get spurted from...
it. Yeah, he spurted me into
Brilliant, yeah.
Mercy. Yeah. He flame struck me before that was too much.
Okay. Well, where's your fancy human clays to protect you from magic?
Ah, don't have that. Yeah, that's gonna be so big.
Nah, it wouldn't be.
That's gonna be the next one to unlock. Yeah, definitely, that's gonna be big. Because for that time I will just resist every spell now.
Oh, I found Shadow Grave. It looks so different from previous. The hell? Well, it's not looks different, but yeah, here with this lighting, it doesn't look burnt at all. Okay, can I get the fancy statue? 26 silver. It's basically in the middle of the spawn. Okay.
Big loot. Big.
Very big, very loot.
Damn it. One more hit to their cast and then we'll be done. Well, time to return the...
Well, response. Oh, did I test the priest by the way?
Yes, the priest is still there and
I mean,
there's a
can
hole
you
in
go
that...
down?
Yeah, there's a hole in that invisible wall where you can get down, yes. Not the stairs, but yeah, there's a hole.
That's weird.
So yes, you can get down.
So they missed something with tier 3 upgrade?
Looks like.
If there is a hole. It's just on the floor or how it... where is the floor?
Yeah, you just run like on a... Where the stairs begins, you just run a little bit ahead. And then there's a hole in the floor.
Damn. Is it visual hole or you just found through text?
No, it's just invisible.
Damn. Yes, I definitely messed up on this.
Yeah. Well, I'm already re-geared, ready to go back. Get my ass kicked again.
Damn.
Yeah, 3 casters is too much, and then a melee guy. Well, the melee was not a problem, but yeah.
Strange that Kota not permanent, but Kota probably moved to normal dungeons and caught everyone with themselves.
Yeah, they can do way more profitable stuff. Yeah, see, on live I probably wouldn't have approached 3 casters.
Yeah.
It's like meh. But I know I can do it, like I nearly did it, so it's doable for me.
Stutters. In this jungle there are stutters.
For me it seems like the stutters are a little bit less. They're still there, but not that bad.
It depends on situation, maybe on the place.
Maybe.
Which node is nodded. There's many people. I definitely will not go in the jungle tomorrow. I can try.
We can try a
Camps.
dungeon, because why not?
Oh, dungeons make no sense. But sewers, yeah, sewers we can try. Sewers, red nest, whatever. Such places have a lot of cleaned. And we can live there for some time until we die, but we can go again and so on. So it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds fine for me.
Well, at least we're not on everyone doing this stuff right now.
Well,
But something people
Yeah.
probably already fighting a bit somewhere.
that was partly the reason why I came back to the stronghold. I wanted to see if anything's going on, but
Because
No,
some people
for now I
moved
can't see
already to other places. Probably until they gathered, they just ran chaotically. Everyone did as they could.
yeah, but there's no, at least here, no siege going on. That's what I wanted to check.
Yeah, the
least I
siege
don't
probably
see
it
it.
will be spammed everywhere. But I saw Henrico mention on question like how is we supposed to farm like so many points during 3 days. Like mentions that actually some guilds already way past these numbers long ago.
Well, yeah. If you have the
Because,
numbers, sure.
Yeah, we just come into Mina dungeon or whatever and just slaughtering non-stop the minions and everything, getting tons of clay.
Yeah.
Satyr dungeon also. Getting tons of clay to also killing players and getting clay from them, so yeah, this promise shouldn't be hard to farm. Personally. Random jungle horse. What was with Henrik? He sits in the general channel Discord, so he definitely dropped some wisdom left and right.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Some problem with guild invites. The guild can't even participate. Oh, they're trying to move both to Koto. Looks like alliances doesn't work really, so they need.
Oh, maybe,
Yeah.
yeah.
At least you can farm you farm only for your own guild, so probably that's why they need it. Maybe your circles and everything works, but not this. You Conan number of towers around 60 without proper number. So maybe it's not 60 of towers. Interesting. Could recollect even that majority of all guilds didn't get so much prominence unless they cheated. And well, Kotara likes to do some pompous phrases, drop them left and right, but he's the leader of one of the biggest guilds. He logically should understand what he is saying. So that's interesting.
Can you? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean,
definitely interesting.
Kota is one of the people hate them because they're too big Zerg to defend. So it's a big guild. They have numbers.
Yeah. Definitely, yeah.
And if a leader of one of the biggest guild, then that it's not that easy. Oh, maybe it's not that easy. Because problem is not only in amount of people, like on the surface it's just unreal. Like I'm farming 5 satyr spawns, at least 3 of them definitely for cooldown, and others, well, a bit. And a very small amount of prominence. And the problem is, if there would be like 2, like my clone doing the same, it would not help. It wouldn't help because it's spots are already busy. So it's not that many spots in game overall. Like basically around 15 solo players can farm all map pretty effectively in terms of glory.
Yeah.
And there are more than 15 guilds in game. It's just solo players.
Yeah. But on the other hand, like, on live, when this goes live, you don't have to do it in a day.
Yes, of course. And majority still will be farmed in dungeons because big guilds will always fight for dungeons. So it's fine. I'm not talking about is it bad or good balance in terms of in long terms. I'm talking about this PTR in particular. Just 3 days, and it's not that easy.
Yeah. They should. I mean, I get it. They want to test all the numbers and stuff, but
they will test a lot of things anyway. Just not all the things. Maybe they'll raise
maybe give
numbers
out
for next
prominence
one.
on the last day or something, so people can test stuff.
Also possible. Who knows? Just need to check what they will tell, because first days they may enlarge it, they may give it like whole weekend to this. They can end it with 3 days and then give prominence and give additional time to test just pure sieging aspect.
Maybe, yeah.
Who knows? Because they can change their decisions in this community right now, and it's very good. So they can do at least something.
But yeah, the camp. Fine. Clearing it out by myself. Full camp, nobody here.
No, nobody, okay. Interesting, yeah. He's speaking with Kotara, Henrik. Yeah. And looks like he's mistaken that majority of the farm does. Like, he's his data based on amount of circles that pop in left and right. But yeah, apparently you don't need much for this. You need thousands of prominence.
Don't need much for a circle,
And chance rate also don't cost much. And and Kotara tells him that it's minor stuff, but chance in barracks is huge. And Henrik, accepted, it's not the 50k one. And in addition to this, you need also bank for 40k, you need also upgrades of other tiers for 30 and 40ks. It's all damn expensive.
Yeah.
And also you need prominence to buy this magnanons, the scams to build them. Damn, it's a lot of prominence. But still, up to this time, if you start sitting in dungeon, I think a guild that sit in dungeon all this time definitely farm at 50.
Definitely. I mean, look, if they reduce the number, what's gonna change? It's only gonna change for smaller guilds, not for the bigger ones.
Yeah, bigger guilds will farm it fast anyway. It doesn't matter. It's all also made in mind that big guilds will lose its assets more often than smaller guilds. Smaller guilds will just sit neutral, and that's it. And not many people overall just even need this. Like, why you need it? Why you need additional labor? So most of the guilds don't need it. But the bigger guilds, they will lose it all the time, but that's a lot of prominence. It's
Especially
supposed to be always needed, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, makes sense also to like. So if you're clade 20, you don't like. It's not like wasted, right? Makes totally sense.
People will always try to conquer the land, get more keeps, get more towers, they will constantly fight and they will lose assets all the time. They also will need to build assets. And apparently people try to siege not always the entire settlement, but barracks in particular and similar things. That expensive and that actually necessary to build Magnanons to siege enemies. So they can prevent sieges to themselves by destroying enemy barracks. So it's
Makes
also
sense,
be
yeah.
important. They will also try to cut the supply lines, etc. So it's a lot of work for people. And it's good, they will be fucking busy finally. Instead of slaughtering newbies.
That's what I wanted to say. It's gonna be interesting to see like how the criminal guild's gonna do PvE.
Yeah, well, they can still fight Vortex and people will finally use them Vortex. Probably it still will be dungeons, like you come in dungeon with your friend Zarek versus enemy friend Zarek, getting some problems by the slaughter, you also kill some things in dungeons on the go, also probably kill boss. Eventually getting a lot of prominence, and you also getting this PvP event by everyone, so it's good. Also, well, defending your settlement or sieging enemy settlements is a lot of PvP, and also prominence, probably. Because if you defend your settlement from ward deck guilds, you kill them in process, you're getting some prominence also. So, well, it's a lot of things.
Yeah.
And also in big guilds,
Overall,
like, people are always busy, some sit in servers and slaughtering newbies, but they also killing scoundrels and bringing prominence, etc. So, there can be different situations, can be different dungeons, different posts. Farming riser camps is profitable, just overall profitable.
Yeah.
And while you're farming them, you're getting prominence, you also getting into PvP, getting prominence if you're winning, so it's constant loop. So keep them a little bit more busy than right now.
Now overall, I think I'm encouraged. Overall, the game's running. There's nothing. I haven't seen anything game breaking for now.
Yeah, it works
Sieges
for now.
will still happen, but
We
that's
didn't see
fine,
how the
yeah.
sieges works for now, the main component basically.
I mean, look, even if the sieges are completely broken, it's fine. They have
Well,
time to fix
technically-
it. But the game is running, right?
Game
It's
is
in around
running, yeah, but it
50,
shouldn't stop running, like only if they messed with other code for some reason, for no reason basically. But technically, well, if we're removing pinky glasses, technically we cannot build the thing because of the bug. We can't go up to priest
Well,
because of
that's
the
true.
bug.
That
Cannot
is
see
true,
normal
that is
numbers
true, yeah.
because of the bug.
Yes.
It's a tough
Well,
of
the
problems.
numbers-
And
the
we
numbers
stutter
is something
non-stop and
that's-
it's just annoying and not fun to stutter all the time. So actually it's not that good. But yeah, it's not a disaster. That's for
No,
sure.
I mean the numbers is something to be expected. The thing with the third floor and the not placeable stuff, that's annoying.
If
yeah,
it will
for
be
sure.
fixed soon, yeah. If not, we will not be able even to test and all this grind for nothing.
Yeah, true.
So it's questionable.
True.
Because
would be actually
3
annoying,
days,
yeah.
will they have time to fix it even during the test? Because it looks like some people can build, but we saw only one chancellor near one stronghold, didn't see any other structures. So we actually have no idea is it even possible for many people. Maybe it's a massive problem. So I don't know. It functioned, yeah, but overall. But also we
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
see
you're right, no,
how
you're
mechanism of sieging works. Maybe there will be some very crucial bugs there as well. Like who knows?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. You're right, yeah.
I'm
Still,
curious to
I
test
expected
one more
worse. I
thing.
expected the
Is door
server to
mechanic.
crash after the start.
Yeah, of course. I expecting it from the very beginning, so actually I'm surprised that it mostly works smooth. Yeah, there are stutters, but server works fine. But also we don't know how many people are interested after seeing that people need to grind it. So it's unpredictable. This time there were not much hype, like, okay, PTR, but only people who actually playing most interested in this right now. People who wait and they mostly will wait anyway, most of them.
Well, I guess it's a good sign then, because still there's bubbles popping up on the map all over the place.
Well, but to pop it, you just need to clear a few camps.
I know, but that's still a lot of people doing a lot of stuff, because there's a lot of
Well,
bubbles.
Yeah, but for this it's enough to have couple of hours online. You don't need many guilds to return for this, it's not a drastically big online or something.
What is it actually? Let me check. Not 1.5. So bad. So bad.
Well, almost half 5,000. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
I guess while I still have arrows, I should be there. Still have more than 2 stacks.
Yeah, I just cleared out the camp. Bandit cleared
But I
everything.
so want to return, it's so fucking annoying here. It's so...
Yeah.
I don't wanna do it anymore.
I get it.
I spent
I
too much
do.
time here after Limtism. It was 3 or 4 days of just 3+ hours of Satyr grind each day. It was too much.
I mean, how much time did you plan for today?
Hmm?
How much time did you plan for today? Still, like,
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. I already streamed for 6 hours basically. So, I don't know.
yep.
Probably I will waste all the arrows and will do the break and go, you know, Diablo 4, whatever. Anything would be better than this.
Did you finish Elden Ring?
Yeah, I finished yesterday.
Oh,
I think I chose the
congrats.
wrong ending, but I don't know. Like, it was not many variants. Like, I know Death Prince ending should be definitely not a good one. The Chaos one with Frenzy, definitely not a good one. The standard one when you just become Lord, and Rani one. And I didn't see any others, like 4 variants. Maybe you know more, I don't know.
No, I think I just became the Lord. And was
Yeah,
done
what
with it. I
happens?
was just glad
What
to
happened
finish
when
the
you?
game.
What happened when you?
I
did
I
this?
really can't remember, honestly. I didn't pay much attention to the,
It probably was something
lore or
like,
anything. I just enjoyed the gameplay.
Yeah, I
That's it.
understand, but still, like I was a bit frustrated because I chose the running one because I thought like there are 2 options. Either I should choose someone good to become the Lord, or I should become myself. But apparently the game don't know the morals of a character, so it will be something standard
yeah.
path stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So I thought choosing someone else would be better. Also, many people told me that it's like you should be able to shouldn't be able to slay the Lord. And not the god. Like Tarnish can't kill a god. Many people told that, and mainly the all-knowing guy that was the leader of this hub with NPC, where you can upgrade everything. So this guy in helmet was trying to stop you at the very end, because you can't kill the god, so you shouldn't do it. And so logically, become Lord, it's not really that good engine, logically. But who was from good characters left? Like no variants basically, only Rania. She was kind of fine. Well, she was at least with good crew. They all were nice and friendly. They didn't want to kill everyone, etc. They definitely were good guys. And her mother still was alive and was fine. And she is goddess as far as understood. And Rani, her daughter, is basically either demigod or a god. So it's kind of a god can kill a god and can technically be a good lord in theory. So yeah, so it was kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole the whole lore of the game was kind of weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
Not
So
really
eventually, the Rania
digestible.
and lead to Era of the Stars, and you can see the big moon and everything. Like it, but she spoke about loneliness and everything. So I'm not sure that this is a good end.
Well,
So I don't know, but still, the only really living place outside of the hub was Academia. The scores mostly don't give a damn about you, were busy with their stuff, and the only boss that you defeat and still alive is actually Renawa. And by the way, maybe because you cannot kill a god.
well,
Because she is a
but-
goddess.
I never paid too much attention to that. But
Yeah, I paid attention to everything and still have so many questions. The ending is so bad. It doesn't explain anything. Yeah, also, the overall idea of just, oh, look at this. A few things that you can click. Just, you can see one was written by Rani, one by this stuff, etc. Just pick one. And you have no idea what will happen when you do it. And you can't stop it after clicking it. And it's like this button, you know, like buttons, and when the devs trying to make a dialogue menu fancy like in Fallout 4, like yes, no, sarcasms and stuff.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
just
will
wanted
not
to
be
say
just
the
yes,
same.
it will not be just no, it will not be just sarcasm, but you have no idea what it will be in some
And
cases.
sometimes it's just so
And,
weird. Like,
yeah, and
why
few
would
times
you say that?
yes, exactly. So the same here, like
I feel like Fallout 4 is very, very bad at that. Like sometimes,
yeah, and the
like,
same here. I
why
pressed
do you
Rania,
say that?
like Rania came, okay, the moon is right, everything beautiful and nice. I think, okay, I probably did it right, and then she started speaking.
Well,
Cold, lonely stuff. I said, what? That's not what's supposed to be.
well, I mean, at the end of the day, who cares, right? But,
Who cares,
yeah,
really?
Yeah.
But still. Like, I just
I mean,
tried to
not
find a
actually,
way
who
to
cares?
save everything, because burning the tree was the right decision. I thought that it was too apparent and blatant way, but actually, after studying all the info, it looks like it was the right way to burn it eventually. Even this tree hags agreed with this. Like, normal tree wouldn't say what it said to me, so because it was corrupted and everything.
Yeah.
And overall, tree is actually alien, according to the lore that I found in the game. It's to fall as a meteorite in the past, and when she grows, then well, people start serving it, getting these blessings, etc. And eventually, it's then fighting this pretty alien thing, actually.
Damn,
That
so,
Elden
like,
Beast.
You really dug into the lore of this game.
Yes,
Like,
and I
found it
still
so-
didn't
so
get answer
hard.
for 90% of my questions.
Yeah, I found
It's
the
so
lore
fucked
just
up,
so
this
hard
lore.
of, like,
It's not hard. I literally didn't miss any bit of it. It's just it was terribly done. The lore.
yeah, it's so hard to understand and so hard to get it. And
It maybe
like,
was
I don't
written
know.
normally, yeah, but the way they squeezed it in games, it's not enough at all.
You
Should
know
be
what the
way
only
more
thing is what I
things.
remember? I remember when you start the game and you leave that catacombs and there's the guy outside. And he basically, like, I don't remember exactly what he says, but basically he just insults you for being maidenless.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. I was like, yeah, I like this.
Well, he didn't really
That's-
insult you.
Well, yeah,
He
but I
gave
was
you
like, yeah, I like this humor.
a
I
choice
like
to
that.
become a maiden for you. Like, oh, you're maidenless, so I can help you with this for now. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, eventually this guy is assassin from Volcano Manor, and if you follow on his
think I
quest
killed
line, it eventually leads to, well, bad things to do.
I think I killed him. Just to see if I can.
Wow. Press F for this guy. Can someone clear the spawn or what? I'm missing it. I'm so messing with finding one of the spawns. It's
Yeah, I'm visiting the same bandit camps and POIs for like the
No,
fifth
I remember
time.
perfectly all
Forget
the
that.
POIs. Like, can be mistaken for like a few seconds, but eventually I find
No, I mean, I'm visiting
here
the
it's
POIs
down.
the same today, like so many times.
Well,
Right now
it's
I'm
not fun.
at the villas again. But on the other hand, we gained 5k, 2 people, one day of playing. Well, one boring day of playing, but still.
Well, yeah. I definitely will easily do more than 1,000 a day without focusing it.
Yeah.
So, logically, upkeep shouldn't be a problem. But we'll see. For now, we can't even place anything
Well, yeah.
until everything's a bug. We cannot do anything. We can only farm Prominence. Yeah, I
It's
definitely will
looking
not
for
go
nothing.
in the jungle tomorrow. Screw this. It's just a mess.
Yeah.
It's effective, pretty effective, but damn. Especially when you're not getting any loot, it's not cool. Just you can rise you, like cheer you up just by looting something, spend like you're looting bomb, okay?
Well,
Th-
yeah, you get some
like
gold,
30 gold,
right,
okay,
so yeah,
nice.
yeah.
But when you're not getting anything, it's especially tedious. And especially when the goals are not really clear or too big, like 50k. What? Just understand how much time you need. I need a minimum 25 hours non-stop grinding of Sainters to do it. It's not that much technically, but it's not fun. I'm basically curious, I don't remember, do you get any glory by getting spirits in Ether? If you do, it's actually a good variant, logically.
Oh, wait, yeah, I don't know.
Probably not, but I'm not sure. Logic God Emperor can see you there. Damn, I encountered another Nautilus in this. Damn. How many of you guys here? 3? Well, 3 is not bad, but it's dark, so it's hard to see him. Yeah, it's 3 of them, I think. Damn. Stop doing damage. Yeah, in almost night jungle, it's unreal to see him normally. Just arrow from a bush. It's coming. I'm curious what it will be if I will try to swim. Damn. It's fun to see a Thruster Archer with short bow, while others are
There's a mage.
while he is like 2 meters above, and others just small, tiny rogues that run around for me to shiver or whatever, whoever they are.
Yeah. Oh, I found another tower. Actually, also pretty close.
That's weird. But not just
Oh,
any
not
of
that
them
close,
anyway.
but yeah, not that far.
Because many guilds actually live in there, so they also need all this stuff.
We will see.
We'll see, yeah.
We don't have to rush.
If there would be
them,
one
sure,
on our spot, it definitely would be a good one.
but the one in the step is not that far. Either. That's a stronghold for
Promise it will not be possible to keep him. Right now, the only reason why they're not taken is because they're not all found. and people just busy with other things. After they will build everything live, they will take all the towers. So that's why it's not possible. Like in first day, yeah, you can grab it, but it will just only because no one will be really interested in this.
We need to hold them, right?
Yeah.
My question
Just
is if we
upgrade,
need them overall.
we don't need
Yeah.
to hold them, yeah. But to upgrade to at least next year after it, you need to hold at least one and then took another. So it's already a problem. Very big problem. So I doubt it will be possible to do normally. So did it get so over?
But still, after all, we're gonna build our damn city.
Well, yeah, I think. I'm just not sure that others that much interested in this, but we'll see. Would be really
Well,
cool. And also
will
looks
just
like
take us a
Northern
little
Bank's
bit
still
longer.
interested in this as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I
Only
guess
thing
I'll
is, it
stick
will
with
just take us a little bit longer. But that's it.
Yep, yeah. Looks like it's possible, but still a bit early to judge. We need to
I
build
mean,
it as something.
They
Looks
don't
like
even
we
have to be
should
up for it. Everybody gets clay just by playing the game.
Yes,
right?
yes.
So,
They
yeah.
don't need to give us something. They will
Yeah,
just
yeah,
get some
yeah,
clay
yep,
anyway.
yep.
Logic, in some days you can farm more and some less, but eventually it will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
enough for upkeep.
Yeah. Well, over 5k. Well done. Well done.
Yep. I still have the hundreds of arrows.
Damn. I've already like went through 2 steel swords. Like one I threw away at durability 30 because meh.
I wonder what they're talking about, like Kotara saying that guilds have been broke since beta, that is the issue. And Henrik also agreed, like yeah, the guilds are not fully fixed yet. Like what? What's wrong with guilds?
I don't know.
And also something about increasing the range that degrades back down. So maybe related to the keep range. Maybe a tier of the guild.
Well, there's one thing Star Wars does right, and Henrik. At least they will give you the impression they're listening to the community.
Yeah, they just need to listen and fix all the stuff.
Not many other companies, like the CEO goes
Yep.
just on Discord and talks to other people, right?
And they're doing huge mistakes that they're not doing this.
Exactly.
You don't
they
need
are,
to
yes.
agree with everything, but you should listen what majority is saying.
Yep.
Because people who play in these games, they know what they're saying usually. Balance is questionable, yeah. You logically should have a crew that would play the game, like would try to, I don't know, I would hire like I don't know, bunch of people who would just play the game in big companies, especially when you can afford this. Will play just and maybe a part of the job, maybe not. They will create a keep or create a guild and will just play normally as players without any benefits additional and see how it works. They probably will understand many aspects of the game. The game already will get a lot of good feedback this way. Also, listen to streamers usually works for the last games, because many streamers become guild leaders, so they usually know many aspects of the game. No, but also not the best. Better to listen guild leaders part only, and I know. Yeah, it's good to listen experienced players, but you'll never know who are experienced players. And also some players experience is very different, because some people playing for a few hours from time to time, others playing for many hours every day, so it's very different experience as well. Also some players playing competitive, others playing more relaxing, and it's also different. So yeah, they just need to listen community overall. Things that contradict each other, they probably find already in game and pretty balanced. Other things, well, you need to see them. But yeah, without collecting feedback, it's really hard to make a game good. They already focused a lot on bug fixing actually, Roloff. That's what they did for last more than a year. They did almost zero content, but they were mostly focused on bug fixing. They fixed a lot of stuff. They, as far as I understood, they've redone most of the code. They changed many things. They changed how they work. They hired a bunch of people. They reorganized how they work with each other. They changed the core of the code a lot. They changed netcode. They changed so many things. They fixed tons of bugs. There was so much more bugs. There were so many crucial issues with distances, with lags, with stuttering, with everything. It all was changed, fixed, updated, improved. So, and yeah, still have a lot of them. So they doing it. If not, we would get way more content already, but it all would be so damn broken, bugged, with many exploits and dupes and everything. So it's not that bad right now.
Well, every game has bugs, right?
Yeah.
Every game
Well,
has bugs.
in game with live economies and you can count these games by one hand fingers. You don't need many fingers for that to count. So for such games, it's especially crucial. Can you imagine loopholes in some, I know, loopholes in Even 9, for example? That would lead to disaster. Like there were such problems in New York and lead to so many problems, shut down servers, etc.
Just wanted to say, yeah, I've seen it firsthand.
And it's not that crucial in New York, not at all.
Well,
You
it
don't
is,
really
it
need
is.
money and anything. It's not that
Well,
dangerous.
look, when they once shut down the trading post for a week, I just ran out of healing potions and regen potions and stuff because I just didn't want to go out and farm them. I usually just buy them, they're cheap. So
Yeah,
it
but
is
it's
crucial.
still
It
not.
is very crucial, actually.
Well, it's convenient, but it's not crucial that much.
Well, you can play the game, and there's a lot of people doing it like full iron mode, without trade post, without player-to-player trade. Yes, you can do it, but still, game heavily relies on the trade post.
Oh, anyways, this game, yeah, relied on trading
So,
not
yeah,
that heavily as many others,
It's bad.
and it was terrible for just have
Yep.
small dupes.
It
And
was terrible for the game.
yes,
Really, really
and
bad.
for the game with one single server, it's especially crucial. Especially game based on PvP and competition and interactions.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
devastating. So they need to be very careful with this, and they need to always prioritize bug fixing. And yes, they also fixed a lot of bugs that I never even heard about, but apparently they existed. Well, Nordish, I think common sense exists for other streamers as well, at least for some. But me and Rivers, yeah, we probably different in the case that we are not eagerly want something for ourselves. Like, don't prioritize our own wants, priorities, whatever. Like, I can speak about the game, not speaking about what I want only. Like, usually that's the problem when you listen, for example, for guild leaders in terms of what to change in game. Many of them will tell you very specific things that are very important for them and will really benefit their guild, not everyone else. So that's maybe difference, but hard to say. Kraken also nice guy. By the way, he didn't stream for some time. Just basically all three of us are not interested that much in any drama or whatever, and we just trying to enjoy the game and play actually and interact with randoms, not just slaughtering everything, trying to show that we better than others. That's the whole difference. I remember how Obama tried to show me like the PvE from his perspective, how he sees it. Like, he completely didn't understand how the game works in the streams. Like, he can only slaughter people. He don't understand how the game works normally. It was funny to see, but also a bit sad. Yeah, everyone have its own priorities. Like, I'm mostly interested in some aspects of the game, others are more in others. And if I'm, for example, I like all the plan changes, I really like. I don't know anything that I don't like from this list, but some of them I would like to see faster than others, as well as everyone else, I guess. Yeah, you're right, Nordish. Exactly. Because many people just play in one aspect, especially people who join in competitive guilds and recommend to everyone do the same at the very beginning, immediately after Haven. If you're doing this, you usually skip a huge part of the game, and maybe you actually like this part of the game. That's the thing. Like, if you only want to chop and compete, then yeah, it's fine for you. But outside of it, you may think that still it's worth growing the trees, because someone in guild, a few people who actually do something, crafting it for you, checking resources, buying all the stuff, trying to manage all the resources of guild that you chop in dungeon and don't even see. They're trying to sell the stuff, buy the stuff, craft the stuff, deliver the stuff, spread it, place it, tell you where to grab it, etc. So, all this management. Big Guild's PvE is so different, but still, it's a huge chain of things to do, and many people involved in this. But well, it's actually good that just people can find some small aspect of the game and already enjoy it. Like Square, they just fished most of the time. He used mostly on the weapon fishing, and he spent so much time in game. And he's so positive guy and gathered so many people around himself. So it's so amazing. Rivers was mostly just chill with people doing it, but he also actually studied the game, learned how to craft things, gather things, what can be better, which material is good for what, and so on. Playing pretty actively, even if not exploring the world actively. I'm probably more focused on PvE, but actually I'm more focused on some interesting interactions that also include PvE. That's gonna be interesting. Usually. Some change in PvE would be nice. Like Outlaws, yes, they changing, but they still very primitive. Would we go to it more different things? more complicated, more hard. It demands some preparations also would be cool. Add some vulnerabilities and resistances to creatures. Use different materials or special types of arrows or maybe special poisons for them, whatever. Like, it can be so deeper than it is right now. The behavior of creatures can be very different. It can be some different hard to reach places where you need to, I know, find the underwater cave, swim there. You need to have good skills to survive. You don't have much additional weight for this. Then you can get inside and there can be some also deadly creatures inside, or can be some lootable things that you can get there and you need to survive, return back, etc. So you need to discover such places at first. So it's gonna be so much more. Gonna be some random things, big things happen. You know, cultists doing rituals somewhere and you just encountering them. And if you will not be fast, they can actually finish the ritual and summon a demon or open a portal somewhere or rise undead. Tupilak, for example, whatever. Rise a golem, whatever. It's gonna be so many
That actually
variants.
sounds so cool.
Yes. Some harvest can attack you from cliff. A drake can go down from the skies. Some centipede can come up from the underground. There's so many variants. Can be some traveling merchants and NPC walking. Also can be pattern bandits. So many variants. Yeah, it should be just more stuff, but Henry can understand they will add a lot of stuff. And I really appreciate that they want to work in 3 directions, not 2 directions. So it's really good that they count in RP as one of the 3 main directions of developing the game, because it's very important. The way how we should interact with each other, it shouldn't be just blade, it should be multiple options. Make it interesting, because if interaction system will be good, it will make the game alive for a very, very long time.
Yeah. Thing is, we need a reason to interact with each other.
Yes, we need more reasons, more native
More
reasons.
positive
and,
reasons also.
Positive and native reasons, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because basically when you start playing, you can easily run a situation when you don't need to interact with people, and it's not good. Like some people may start killing just for fun, to get at least some interaction, some trying to squeeze the content from finger just by trying to do something with people in city, but still, can be so many variants to interact natively, just because you actually need it, and can lead to many situations. Because the whole point was of first mortal at the beginning, especially when you just need to do basic things, and you venture in the world to actually try to understand how to do it, find some materials, whatever. And you engage in people in a way, and it can lead to interactions. And whatever you do in Mortal, even if it's just you as a player playing with the game, so you're doing for some kind of a PvE or exploration, you still can encounter some either PvP or some friendly interactions. So wherever you're doing, you still get into one of the loops, so there should be more gameplay loops. It should be more ways here to easily reach each other. So it will be dangerous to travel between cities because of many dynamic danger things, and okay. And you, for example, not a mountain beyond, so you can join a caravan, and you should be native through notice where sometimes you can just press a couple of buttons, join us with random people, and during the process you maybe will be attacked, maybe not, but you walk with other players or ride with other players, you find maybe new connections, maybe not, who knows. Like it can lead to different situations.
Yeah.
You can see some things on your way next time you decide to go there alone. It also can lead to some other situations. So much more can be done. And I really like the fact that Henrik is very dedicated to this project and have many ideas in mind. I also listen to others and accepting good ones, so it's good. Very, very, very big potential. But we need to be damn patient.
I mean, honestly, this game ruined so many other games for me. For different reasons.
Yeah, when you come in
games I just
as a
cannot
game.
play anymore. It's
Yeah.
just not. Just doesn't do it anymore.
Just launching, trying to do something.
Yeah.
It's mostly
I mean,
fine,
New
but then
World
you
App-
see this was better there, and why it's not like in Mortal?
I often quote New World, right, because I played it a lot and it was my main game for a long time.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I just there's one or two people I see in Discord when they are playing and they are not playing a lot as well. Then I join. That's it. And not because of the game.
Yeah. Just interactions making content. Like, I am a bit more than a year ago just tested. There was some server launching like Lynch 2 from First Chronicles or whatever. I was just interested, like, see how it actually will be after all the experience. I just played the event for a few days and there is no content here, not at all. Just grinding mobs, leveling gear, looting stuff, and gathering materials to craft. That's it. But it was so much fun for so many years because of interactions, drama, preparations, coordinating, recruitment, everything. Just interacting with people all the time. Even trading, it was done there in very interesting manners. That everyone sitting trying to sell, some people trying to scam, and you need to went through all those big markets to see where actually someone sends what you need. You can try to barter with him, etc. So it was always nice. There's so many interactions in such a simple game, and this game has such way more of possibilities. And just VoIP already changed a lot, and so many other things changing. So,
I mean, other games have VoIP as well, but people just don't use it because the game doesn't invite you to use it.
Yeah, you don't need it. Here
people just type in local chat. It's like, meh.
Here you need to deal with people one way or another, at least for PvP, and you cannot defeat everyone because the game is mostly balanced. You can't just grind a level and defeat a bunch of people. No. You need to find how to live in this world, how to survive, how to deal with guilds, with so many guilds, especially now when there will be territory control. It's especially important. So, so many things to do. Overall, even with just basic instruments. And when we'll get more instruments, it will be way better.
I mean, one big instrument we are actually testing right now, right?
Yeah,
He's gonna do a lot for the game.
But the also important aspect actually, and especially for more peaceful players, will be with epic runners. Because the sea will keep busy many PvPers. While on epic runners there are so many things planned. So it's all be big lifting of the game overall.
Overall, TC will do a lot for the game if implemented correctly.
Yes, exactly. And hopefully it will be.
Yeah.
Because for now it's just a better skeleton that we test and apparently again the big guilds will test it. We'll find what is bad for them, what is good, and well, everything will be fixed. Because mainly they should be busy and will need to health online and many interesting moments for everyone else as well. Because all this will involve smaller guilds, smaller people for everything. Also, it can lead to so many additional shenanigans. Like for example, people who carry the supplies will be profitable to grab them and resell them. Some guilds can try to control different bottlenecks around such settlements. They can try to get the supplies and resell them or whatever. It also can lead to other problems. Many mercs will arrive because you can hire them to harass some settlements or whatever. And people already start doing this, even with big guilds, so And in future will be a official system, maybe it will be before release actually. Because it should be kinda close. It wasn't announced properly. Henrik mentioned multiple times that definitely will be for Siege and then maybe for some kinda like temporal alliance. Maybe you can make your guild green for the other guild just temporarily by some native in-game system. Like you pay and you become normal ally for some time.
Yeah.
That would be good. So many things can be done. Hi Hank again. The dudes want yellow on the map. Yellow? Blue? Oh, they're all blue. I don't see any yellow. If you mean more bright, more teal, it's keep territories. But the Kota one is bigger now.
It is. Yeah.
North Order is not that big, and overall they're the biggest one. So yeah, if Kotara is saying that it's not that easy to farm Prominence, we should listen to him, I think. If they have the biggest circle.
Yep, agreed, yeah.
So yeah.
By the way, 5,969.
69, nice. We need to gather 6,900 at least.
Okay, agreed.
Ah, damn.
Well, I just arrived at Tindrum again, so back to the sewers.
Yay.
But yeah, 6,000 prominence, not too bad. Not communist, but CUM-nist.
Yellow those from Alliance? Yeah, probably. What's the color base of Alliance troops? Not green. Green are only guild mains. Alliance, I think
Is it
bluish.
white?
I think it's bluish.
White or yellow, something like that.
No, I think it's blue, no?
Some light color, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's like teal or something. Like light blue, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Hard to say. I don't have any yellow, so it's probably your allies. Or maybe your enemies. What's the color for enemies?
Oh yeah, that's yellow. Yeah, you're right. War deck.
It's probably
or
war deck
orange,
enemies.
orange, yeah.
Yeah, it's maybe enemies for you. Hard to say. We have only green ours and bluish others, so we don't have anything else. Because we are pure neutral guild, so I don't know. Yellow can be enemies. They could be red actually, also. But red are Kranesh and Galkor.
No, I
Because
think
Spear and
war deck
Syndrome are bluish.
orange or something like that.
Yeah, war decks should be different. Either orange or yellowish. Maybe allies of your enemies? I don't know. Your ally probably should be between blue and green. Something like this. According to the map.
Well, the others may get more prominence than us, but we will get the best one.
Will get nice enough.
Yeah. Nice amount of glory. And in the guild tab it says like, I get a 2.1k. I definitely get up more than this.
How much for me?
You're plus 1.2.
Oh yeah, exactly how much I farmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broken, who cares?
And we spent 1.1, right? So that makes it about 7k. Get it.
Overall farmed so much. Like, you was at 200s and I was on minus 900s. And now we farmed 6,000, so, well... I think it's a bit wrong. A little bit.
And I feel tired. But we're gonna go through with this.
Well,
But yeah.
we almost have enough to test, but I think tomorrow we also can farm, but more light way. Run some
We did the
sewers
hard
or
work
whatever.
today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do some PvP, whatever. Maybe Metapod will finish with his deadlines for tomorrow.
Yeah, it will be fun.
Because he in sewers would be especially good.
I just tried the tower shield. Oh wait, I
Especially
can
with
craft
tower
one, I can
shield.
buy one. Yeah.
They probably still can ask Avaira who crafting shells. Craft the stuff.
Well, he would have to come to the PTR, so no.
Oh. It's probably not
On
a big
live,
deal.
maybe, yeah.
Maybe it's inconvenient anymore. Because I need to update client. It's an updated bank logically to play again. Because you can choose, no?
You
Oh
can.
no,
I
you can
think
just change the options,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
can
need to
just
read
change,
or
yeah.
anything.
Yep.
Okay. It would be better if they would just make it 2 different servers in game and you can just choose when you log in.
Well, apparently
be way
that's how
better.
Steam works for these betas, I don't know.
Yeah, it works for betas, but it's needed only if you need to make separate download only for beta. But they could just make it downloadable for everyone. So everyone would be with fully updated client for both versions. Just additional 3 GB for everyone, it's not a big deal. And everyone would switch any moment without any problem. That
Well,
would be
maybe,
better.
yeah, make it just more accessible.
These days, especially rough for guild leaders, they need tons of energy drinks and other stuff.
Yep.
And just sit here all the days. Do
How are
not
you
ruin
feeling
reputation
as
of
guild
their own
leader?
guild. Gladly, I thought through all this way before I created the damn guild, so so I would not need to do it.
Good for you then.
Yeah, good for me. Screw this. I don't wanna sit for 15 plus hours on raid bosses like in old times. I don't wanna wake up in the middle of the night to fight for the damn fort or stronghold or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not that fan of this. Especially playing on the same server. It was kind of fine on Russian server, like, okay, most of the people still from the same time zone, but here, the time zones are so different.
Yeah.
The whole mess. Yeah, I encountered only one person in this jungle. It was hostile, but there was only one.
I have not encountered anybody, I don't know, in like
Everyone in dungeons
2
was
hours,
farming.
no, 1.5 hours, something like that. Last time I encountered somebody.
And logically should be the most prime online right now. What the hell? Like okay, it's maybe start going away a bit, but it still should be prime
Should
time.
be pretty much peak right now, yeah.
It's usually like hour before is the peak online. Damn, I have pulsators, but I have 20 arrows. It's a bit of a problem. Damn, I am missing. I should miss at least.
I'm for the extent.
Yeah, good luck killing satyrs with axe when there are so many of them at once. Gledali I have necromancy. promise, I don't need to be there. I probably need to suicide. I don't see the point of being there. Like running back will take too much time. And I don't need to be there. Or maybe
Especially
I
if you
need to
say
be
you
there.
don't want to go to the jungle.
I don't want to go to the jungle. Yeah, the question is which direction should I go? I think west still because if the camps are free, it actually makes sense to
And the camps were fully free.
yeah, it makes sense to
least now.
farm there. Okay, let's go to Breeze then. Oh, how much we have? 300s. I did my best. This flash is done for. I need a new one.
Yep, yep.
Da-da-da-da.
Well, you can go whenever you want if you're like done.
Yeah, but not many variants actually. It's just basically modern servers or Western servers or camps. And camps actually better
No,
than
no.
servers.
I mean, if you want to
Big
stop
camps
grinding.
if possible. Yes and no. We need to get 69 and then I'm free to go. Where are you? That's the question.
I'm in Tindrim, but I can go up again.
I actually can think this too. What? I wanted to update the Bex Neverson stronghold, but it wasn't possible to go. I wasn't
Well,
able to
yeah.
even play the wall back from yesterday train. Yeah, we really know how. Can I go on the roof, by the way? Can? Oh no, I cannot! You can go on the roof as well. You
Oh, yeah,
become
didn't
trapped
test
on
it?
third
Oh,
floor. Yeah, I
funny,
tested it. You can
funny.
go in on first floor. Damn. So broken.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can walk just over
Yep, yep.
invisible
That's
wall
in the
here.
corner, in the right top corner. There's a spot where you can go down. I think.
So I can basically understand, okay, it's going straight instead of being the stairs, it's going straight
Yep,
till
yep,
the
yep.
end of the stairs and then if on, okay.
One point you will just drop down. Yeah.
Yeah, I can even see a glitch here, okay, interesting. This huge chunk. They really just fucked up with stairs. Well, it happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my stamina is so burned even with all the brands they have. When they're shooting that, you always need a lot of stamina for it. Small archer consumes so much and you don't need health or anything else.
Running through the sewers, same. You're running around so much.
No,
burning your
maybe
stamina.
actually I didn't heard about it. Yeah, when you need to run a lot, it's also consuming. Yeah, I didn't want to carry the map all the time, but yeah, it's convenient that
you
it's
will
an
have
item
to,
that you cannot drop anyway. Yeah, I can keep it from time to time. Yeah, just it's not that convenient for me to sell the stuff. But for now, I don't need to sell anything. And have kids prepared.
There's nobody, nowhere.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm enjoying it. For what we're doing right now, for the farming, it's totally fine.
Well, try to farm satyrs now. Well, at least you're running doing something when it just patterns the same spots. When definitely nothing will happen.
That's one point as well. Like at least I like killing these convos and stuff. I have to block sometimes, right?
Yeah,
I
you
have
need to do at least something. Like,
You have to do something, yes.
'cause for me, it's just a mess. Yeah, doing it. Thanks. Uh, da, 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 da. Arrows there. Oh yeah, my horse is not even. You're free, horsey. Alone in the night jungle.
So you brought the Jotun horse to the jungle. And now
Well,
you're
no,
just
no, no,
abandoning
it's
it.
desert one. It's desert one. Jotun's now living back
It's
there.
a little bit better, but not a lot.
She's fast, at least she can run away from anyone.
Well, yeah.
It was a bit better to maneuver between trees, so I took desert one.
Oh yeah, definitely if you don't want to farm this
Yes,
stuff, right?
exactly.
100% the desert is better.
To what actually changing? Where is the dots? Okay, in bed. So probably the most sweaty guy today is Baradas, and Kotara only can compete with them because Baradas also need to stream the stuff.
Well,
And he would need to scream a lot if there will be fights because, well, that's what people expect from him. By the way, look at the wolf giant near Gaokor on top in the water.
yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. Okay, wait. I'll write it to you in the guild chat.
What the hell? Did he found something else?
Yeah, I found people today. I talked to them
Okay. Well,
about, well, you know, with our plans and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Interesting to know, though. And they warned us, like, okay, you know, we can be friendly, but still be careful.
okay, I
Apparently,
get
death
it.
jesters don't exist anymore.
Well, maybe
They
we
merged.
shouldn't in the first.
Yeah.
Wait a second, where they joined? The jesters? Because they.
No, they were always Wolfstead Death Jesters was the same guild. They were just like one was more
Oh.
PvE focused, one was more PvP focused, and they merged again.
And who was more PvE actually?
Wolfstead Death Jesters was more PvP, the PvP branch.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
So now they're all Wolfstead again.
Ah,
So all the
interesting.
PvPers are also at Wolfstead. So, you know, can be
Okay.
one way or the other. At least they warned us.
Oh yeah, if they wanna be friendly, then maybe we shouldn't interfere in this conflict. We should stay away from all the conflicts, technically. Because this conflict is specific, mostly between guilds. So yeah, maybe we should
funny
wait
thing is-
how the situation will develop after TC.
You know what the funny thing is?
Hmm?
He gave me tips how to deal with the guy who gave us tips how to deal with them.
What? It's
He told me
hilarious.
like what to do, you know, to avoid the other guys, and the other guys told us like what to do.
Well, now you know.
Actually funny, yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious to be neutral. Like,
Yeah, it is.
it's not really neutrality, it's like friendliness to everyone.
Yeah.
So you can find many interesting people and interesting
Well, look,
information, but
I
we
was
shouldn't
just running
spread
to-
this information. Yeah, it should be
Well,
with us
yeah.
only because.
I didn't, right?
Yeah.
Didn't say anything, but yeah.
Yeah, because whatever guilds trust us, we should keep it with us.
Definitely. I mean, just stated what happened, not
Yeah,
not the
it's fine.
details, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just knew this guy from
Oh,
doing
look at
it,
this,
Fab.
by the way. Carney built a circle straight to the end. It's basic entrance to the crater, as far as I understand. They built either in the middle of the way or somewhere
Wait,
left or
is
right.
Ron Carney on the map? Tefra PD, right? Was the guild?
I have no
well,
idea.
it's still PTR, but
Where
be
is this?
funny.
What do you mean?
no, I was asking if he's on the map.
Oh, no,
Ron
no, no,
Carney.
no. Ron Carney is not. Not just that he would do anything like this. I think he would just
Probably not at the PTR.
continue fighting,
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
live
yeah.
server. Nothing added to Tindram Fabinal part.
I feel like there's not a lot more dots. Some became bigger, but not a lot more.
Oh, Starvaltia. Starvaltia.
Somebody
What?
renamed it. Somebody renamed it.
And the most funny one is that it's actually a pretty similar place. Like, they
Well-
did it in Integrity Castle. So, Starvaltia. I wouldn't be surprised if Europe made this one.
Well, somebody asked Henrik in the stream if Star Volta is on the PTR, and he said
okay.
no.
Okay.
So yeah, somebody's just making a joke.
Yeah, but that's funny.
It is.
Do you know anything
What
about Akana? They're pretty close to us. Who are they?
Kana.
It sounds familiar, but I
It does.
don't
it
know.
does.
I cannot remember anything. Oh, by the way, look at this void.
Wait, Akana should be in the Colored Forest, though, no?
Yeah, it's Card Forest.
Yeah, then I know who that
And
is.
who they are?
Not super friendly.
Just never saw them. Maybe a different time zone. Maybe waiting.
Maybe. I encountered them a couple of times in the house. I spent time
Oh
there,
yeah, you're
so-
living there.
Yep.
Look at the stuff
Well,
to the
living
west.
there, no.
The
I'm
western
living in the
west
stronghold.
in the water. I don't remember any islands there.
Why?
There are a few rocks in the
Exactly what
water,
it
and
is.
maybe it's possible to build on one of them.
Well, it should be pretty safe. Then.
Yes, it's the same on the
Literally the
north. The same as the north to the west from Gaukor. Like how they build.
Yeah, that's actually the Wolfstead one.
Yes, that's why I started talking
mean,
about it.
Maybe it's just a bug on the,
I
on the
don't
map
know.
or something.
It's
I don't
funny.
know.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the way,
definitely.
more points round Spider Cave and Spidervania. Rest, Mythic,
Oh, so there is more
Brigands,
points.
Elysium. Woof.
We need 400 more points. That's not a lot. We can do this.
Aurora.
back to
Never
the
heard
stronghold.
about them.
Same.
And 2 dots for Marta. Who's this Marta? I don't know. Logic, if even we build something, others should build for sure.
You know what I
There
would
should
like
be
to
way
do?
more dots.
The green dot should be more visible. I would just like always to see the green dot, right? Like this, it's just kind of
By the way, yeah,
color
it's
to the
pretty meh.
completely similar to the blue.
No,
Like,
it's
if you
not.
zoom. I mean, zoom out.
Well, if you
and
zoom
then-
out, you can. Yeah, but
it's-
also
it's
if you
like-
have
like
big
that.
circle, it probably will be more nuts.
That's not for us though.
Not for us, yeah, but we don't need.
Yeah.
We know where we are. We don't
I
need.
just need to
anything.
make it a little bit more like darker.
It's
green and
maybe
it should be
different for the reasons that the visible, the real visible ones, and they are small right now. I actually keep circles. Because eventually on the map you will see huge circles from keeps, most them. And also tiny dots
yeah,
will be under
maybe.
them, basically.
Maybe, yeah.
So
maybe.
they are not that bright. They literally are like way more transparent than keep ones. Keep ones are the main things. All the fights, everyone will join into 3 sides eventually, yeah? Except for a few neutrals. So it's how it always happens. I'm really surprised that Empire is just one tiny dot. What the hell? Like, they have huge settlements, 2 big settlements. And just
Well, it's
one
still
tiny
PTR.
dot.
Maybe they're just not interested in the PTR stuff.
Maybe. Maybe they will not just farm for this. Beast Masters, that's something new. And Odinson basically built, I think, if I understand correctly, one dot near Mina Dungeon, another one near this Kimura, how it was. I think probably the second boss. If I understand correctly, this should be the docks. This should be Riser Camp,
Wait,
not
Cave
far
Camp
away.
is not on the map, right? Not marked on the map.
By the way, yeah, surprisingly no. No Jungle Camp, no
Fish.
Cave Camp.
No Cave Camp, no Jungle Camp. Yeah. Should be marked on the map at least.
And Legion still have no presence. They keep it there. Maybe it will be one of the first siege because they have key.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, let's farm a little bit more and
I'm very, very close to the stronghold.
very close. What are you doing?
Coming back to the stronghold?
Why are you coming back to the stronghold?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't like how the green name of stronghold looks like. Was tank?
Yes,
I know.
yes, it's
Not sure
nice,
why,
yeah.
but it just looks more fancy than just bluish single word.
Is it stupid to say like the green kinda started to look familiar? I don't know, it's always like if you see some green somewhere in the map. It's
You're
always
probably just used
nice
to
to
it,
see,
maybe.
yeah.
Also, green is usually associated with something positive, like your friend or NA. It's just
Exactly,
common color for games to mark an NA. And also, if you're playing with a horse, and you're playing with a horse, you constantly see green as something good because other horses are blue for you, so you're used to it already.
Yep.
So yeah, but overall the color is more nice and blue. This blue color overall, strange choice for me personally. Would prefer to have just white or gray, something like this, and different colors for different
Found
stations.
Walking Dead bandits. Nice.
Well, it's better than nothing for sure.
Well, the
Did you
bandits
check
are
the
like...
big camp not long ago?
No. Walking Dead bandits.
Yeah,
Random
yeah.
spawn.
I'm asking about the camp.
No, I didn't check the camps right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, chicken POS is definitely more fun than sit in the jungle. It's just... At least you're moving through different places and doing something.
Oh,
Because
definitely, yeah. Definitely.
sit in the same forest, it's... just devastating for my sake. Oh, what the hell? Why are you running like that? It's funny, I'm three thrusters, melee banis. They all have different size. And one male that is small, actually pretty weak. Can't stop firing my hits. I parried so much. It's the most awful farm in the 3 banis in my life. Lucky at least I didn't die.
Bad.
Just, I don't know, randomly. One of them just randomly ran past me away after starting the fight for no reason, absolutely. I have no idea why. Like, the other one just parried all the hits, the other one parried but was knocked, so without animation, so it's... I'm just constantly losing life. Wait on 709.
I.
No, okay. You again forgot your armor? Armor is good because
what?
Outlast can kill a horse too fast. Or some
I
wolves too
forgot my
annoying.
armor or what? Oh, you mean that horse armor?
Yeah.
No, I just don't care.
I mean, the horse can die and you will not be able to
I know.
continue running
Then I will just use it. Actually, I lost the horse already today.
Very immersive roleplay way to play.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah,
Just
it's fine,
walked
it's
away
PTR
back.
anyway.
Walked away and killed everything on my way. Was fine. Actually, I found a cave that I didn't know existed.
Oh, yeah, it's
Like
just nearby.
between Tindrum and Fab.
It's few small tiny caves.
Yeah, interesting. Like you go in on one side and go out on the other.
Oh, it's the can. Did you enter the Red Tribe cave? With the mining shaft something?
I think so, yeah. I think that was
So did you encounter the main part of it with water?
that. No.
So you missed it.
I saw there's a way down.
It's the
but I
main
was
one. There are a
like,
bunch
I
of
don't know,
reds there, like many reds, and
Yeah,
there's
I
purified
encountered a
water
couple of
there.
reds, yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually the whole point is to go down.
Yeah, just was like, it was at the beginning, like when we started, and it was like, yeah, better to go farm somewhere where I know.
Yeah, that's actually a good
it's
spot,
more
and
effective.
probably not many people there, and the respawn time is pretty fast as well. This place can basically
Oh,
run
what a
back and
freeze.
forth. Yeah, freezes. The heavy freezes. Damn, so many freezes.
Yeah, I feel like this area, it's like, damn.
It shouldn't freeze that much, but yeah. Did caster. You really need to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to do casters. Oh, shoot the archers. Give me no arrows. Oh, by the way, there is also alternative round. I would try that, let me see. How to test? I think I don't have it in here. Yeah, it perfectly works.
Yeah, yeah. Damn.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
That's damn nice.
Oh, yeah. But do that right.
Oh damn. That was nice. That's actually the way to deal with them if you don't have a damn bow skills.
Yeah. I bought a lot of necro scrolls, but I don't have that one. That's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's one of the most expensive. Well, Avaira should have a lot of bubbles, probably, yeah? Because he farms satyrs. That's why he gave me one. By the way, he survived one of this things. Can you stop doing this? What do you mean I
heard a lot of
missed?
them.
How many are those? How? Yeah,
Couple
deal
of
with
melee.
melee.
Fine.
Because there is also mage. Try to
Yeah,
survive.
the mages are a problem.
I killed mage.
Melees, I can deal with the melees, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's 3. And if you're not on
Oh, no,
steel,
it's fine, it's fine.
sometimes they're not disabled by attacks, so it's not fine. Sometimes they just ignore the fact that you're smashing them. And they just non-stop hitting all you
I was
together.
more worried about the caster. Because that one...
Yeah, caster was
You know.
focused fast. So my miasma is a bit not enough to finish off the archer from just one event. How expensive it is actually.
Time to get paid. Oh, the leader.
Gosh,
This-
just, yeah, the leader is always the right.
Oh, hell no.
Sport him. Yes.
Wait, how much do we have? Oh, yes, look at the score.
Yeah, we have 6900. Nice.
Got it. Nice, good job, good job.
Let's clear the camp though.
Very well done.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nice glory.
Yep.
Indeed.
Check the game, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, but yeah. So many look backs, I can't find it.
Oh damn, I agree to veterans. Take one, please.
Come back, yeah.
Because 2 a bit too much. Still probably possible to disable one. I actually never tried. But logic is that she behaves the same. counters was access also. Just better. Even better it was Maul. Maul can do so good counter parries. So much damage. But they sometimes actually parry them because it's so slow. The parries the counters.
I mean, they parry even the sword sometimes, so.
Yeah, sometimes. There are another bunch of guys.
Two cast. Oh, wait. One caster. Not too bad.
Oh, I need the target for this. Okay. Is it convenient?
Going for the caster.
Damn, what the... I get freeze exactly at this moment.
Oh, and I don't have mana for
Spurt?
the spurt. Spurt in. Nice. That sounds funny.
Yeah, the sound is so loud, surprisingly. Damage from 13 to 18 damage to them. That's pretty sweet, actually. In theory, you can farm in PvP by parrying everything, just aggroing bunch, placing it in front, and just parrying the hits. You just need to not stay in your own miasma. Surprisingly, Necromancer is good for killing these creatures. I tried with Elemental, it's so waste of mana. I think I didn't kill him. Funny. Yeah. Maybe casting two of them makes sense. How expensive it is even mana. They run out of mana after all these casts. 28, actually not much. Like a random spell, basically.
Not too bad, it's less than a T-Lash.
Yep. So basically you can place just two of them probably one-on-one and it will kill for sure anyone. But just a little bit not enough to kill him. So how we...
With all these unlooted loot bags.
And no one cares about them.
Oh wait, I didn't find the loot bag from the bandit leader. Where is it?
Yeah, it should be a
Veteran.
exit.
Veteran.
It's already despawned. We killed someone there. It's already despawned.
Oh, this spawned so quickly. Damn.
Yeah, non-looted creature bags despawn very fast. Especially from leaders. Too fast from leaders. If you're on PC, we can deliver something. Not sure what we need. Do you still have some money in Medina?
I do, yes. I have some money in Tindrum.
Like we definitely can deliver something in this. And we can kill some bandits on the way. Me.
Should be here somewhere, no? Be here somewhere, no?
I didn't hear you. Said even more quiet, dude.
The bandit should be here somewhere, no?
No. They is the last part of the forest. The left and last part of the forest.
Oh yeah.
So they further. There should be bears to the right. in this part of the forest. After it, here on this hill, basically to the right from this hill, should be Phoenix. Up to 5 or 6 of them, not sure. Yeah, they are. Because if the camp is not clear, this guy is usually also. The probably can use axe.
Bandit, caster. Can you don't have reflect, it's gonna be fine. This caster. Yes, birds.
One shot the caster.
Nice. Oh, you have many on you though.
Ah, damn, I don't know. Can you stop parrying?
Well, glorious.
Very glorious.
Indeed. Yeah, that was a long one.
Hello. So that's all then. So, vendor priest, maybe, or maybe something else. Maybe 2 vendors and priest, I'm not sure about the prices. Something is cheap, something more
Not too
expensive.
bad. I mean, we can check it now, yeah. But not too bad, not too bad.
Not bad, yeah.
We did progress for sure.
I'm curious to check the oven. Does it exist? But yeah, it's possible also to Google it, apparently, eventually. What's the test? Good evening, Monine.
Yeah, oven would be awesome.
Yeah, it would be sweet. Without cows, not that sweet. Yeah, apparently they all Nave.
You can always build a house.
many
with
archers?
my
Yeah.
alt account from
They often have bowmans, 2 bowmans at least, I can see. Oh, keep bowmans busy. You should do others.
aggro one, and I'm gonna go.
Don't see because of the bush. Someone's coming for me, probably.
Yeah,
Only one
Gonna
of them
get them.
bowmen.
Yeah, yeah.
And all the mages become instantly interested.
Yep.
There are 2 mages and 1 archer. Mages should be first anyway.
Going for the mages.
Yeah, ignore the bowman for now. He's not doing so much damage.
Alright.
Bow is still useful.
Yeah.
Feels like I'm searching for excuses to drop archer and one of the skills.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know. Logically, at least until entities, I shouldn't do it. Because I will not benefit that much from it. And archers, in some situation useful. Like today I wouldn't die if I wouldn't have archer most likely to this guy. So what's the point? Well, maybe I wouldn't die, but I definitely wouldn't keep my horse
Get
alive.
dismounted for sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the point.
that's...
I'm just living
There are
with
pros
it.
and
It's
cons.
just
There are
how
pros
it
and
is,
cons.
yeah. If I'm lucky, I can find a house where I can hide my horse and force the foot fight. If not, well, that's how it is.
The problem is
That's
if
why
you
I'm
chase
carrying a hammer
by
with
more
me.
than one person, forcing the foot fight is not a good idea. But on the other
Well, it
hand,
depends.
it's
If
possible
it's in a
to...
house, it's kind of choke point, so
Also, they may
can
think
be
that you're an
helpful,
owner
yeah.
and they can avoid it, but not
yeah,
always.
yeah.
You can have Earthquake in theory to drop people from mounts. So if they are archers, they will first of all need eternity to switch to another weapon.
Well,
And
that's why
you
I'm
can
carrying a long
smash
hammer
them.
with me, because as soon as they see it, they cannot come close, and then it's harder for them to shoot me.
Yeah, it also works.
But yeah, usually 100% dismount. If there's not a house close by, yeah. Just how it is. I just enjoy melee too much.
I also enjoy melee, that's a problem, yeah. I also enjoy archery though. But not that much as melee. And I understand that melee... I can't enjoy fully melee because it's crippled, because I have too many skills. Apparently, yeah. So keeping just magic and melee would be the best option for me. In future, I definitely would do it. The most I could not keep archer for all the time. But mainly when there will be schools like Mendeism, or maybe the stuff magic, who knows. Stuff magic in theory can be turned for mounted archery, or
It'd be interesting.
mounted magic, but yeah, it's also not in game. Damn, almost. It will be fully charged.
And
Should
just
discount
the
the
cape
essence.
alone looks so different. So I'm not used to it yet.
Oh, the cape is fine.
Yeah.
I like
It's
it.
good. Yeah, looks fine. Just not used to it.
Hmm. I think melee more fun because melee a bit more rewarding. When you shoot in the hand, it's not that rewarding. Landing proper hit in proper moment or going through the parry, it's always satisfying. So
For me, it's just like I'm terrible at shooting anyway. Like not just in this game, just in general. I'm not good at it. And melee, you just that's it. Before you have to block, you have to attack. Time your stuff. It's just more stuff to do, kinda. So
yeah, also
it's more interesting.
logically should analyze the gear and thing. Often people don't have just full the same set, so you find weak spots and hit them.
Yeah.
So it should be in mind.
I mean, same goes for the bow, no? Yeah.
Well, yes and no. For the bow, it's mostly you just need to hit at least in PvP, especially. It's not about doing headshot in PvP. Yeah?
Oh damn it! Oh what?
Oh damn! You should participate in circles after this.
I was lagged. It was not my fault.
Yeah, but you played like a...
What should I do? You can just teleport me.
You should rename your horse in Pegasus.
Okay.
You just fly so many meters. I actually was surprised that your horse
Like
survived.
that? Is that correctly written? Yeah, same.
I have no
It's
idea. Probably.
high level one, so that's why.
Ah, damn. What the flight it
Only
was.
thing I see like green freezes, and the next thing I see like I'm in the air somewhere flying to the ground.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
fuck.
Such a mess. Trying to understand, do you want to go for Diablo after this? Probably not.
That was tiring, yeah.
Yeah. It's already how many? 7 hours. Yeah. Probably will not go for Diablo after this. Not
Do
today
you
at
plan to
least.
start a new game now, or just Diablo?
Diablo 4. Yeah, for now I just
Not
need to do at least some Diablo 4 because I didn't in some days for different reason. This was just Mortal, or it was Mortal plus Elden Ring. So yeah. But yeah, I definitely have a bunch of games in mind to stream. I also need to check what was released normally because I didn't track normally because I knew that I didn't have time, will not have time for this, so yeah.
Yeah.
There's no point of checking what exactly was
I
released.
said it before, like so many games are now so uninteresting to me. I don't know, like Diablo 4
Oh.
just
Diablo 4,
no interest at all for me. For
do
me
you even
personally.
like just genre? Because if you don't like genre, like why you should be interested?
Like what kind of genre are we talking about? I really
Diablo,
like Fallout
it's-
1 and 2, for example. Like
well,
the
overall,
isometric
Diablo
stuff,
genre,
so-
it's basically something between action RPG and gambling, when you killing tons of things, doing it in fancy, and getting some cool, interesting loot that keep you continuing again. In Diablo 4, the system is broken as hell, you don't get anything cool, so it's not fun.
To me, that's not fun in a game that's not an MMO. Why would I want to do that?
Well, because the process could be interesting. Process interesting reward, and yeah. When you can build interesting build, try different skills, trying to combine with some uniques that can let you change skills drastically. Like this works in Path of Exile. There are how many hundreds of active skills already? More than thousands of passive skills. There are so many combination things that some passives that drastically change how some mechanics works. You're trying to find a way to just go through, especially as they make an end game when you need to actually find at least some ways before you will be able to go there. You can't just blindly randomly improve something. Randomly take any skills and just run through it. No, you will not be able to do it. It's just to finish the game, you need to find so many ways to abuse it with different combinations of passives, active, support,
yeah,
and
I get
uniques.
it. I get it.
And it's
but
interesting,
still.
but it's mostly math. It's not mostly about grind eventually. And it's interesting. Yeah. Oh, look at this blood silk equipment. Of course. How else could it be? Damn. Can heal. Anyway, so what do we need here? We need to buy this item here. Yeah, what? Damn. Yeah, I understand it's PTR, but damn. Okay.
Who cares? Throw it away if you want.
Yeah, I understand, but damn. Okay.
See what I have. Nice talking to you.
So,
Let
Master
me show
Builder.
you.
Oh wait, don't forget. Do we need?
Yeah, we maybe
If you
need
want to
second
test the
stone.
house
Yeah,
thingy,
yeah.
If you want to test that, we need.
First, we'll need to build the house for this, and that will take some time. Remember about that?
Well, yeah, but I can do that AFK. It's not.
Maybe.
that big of a
Maybe we
deal,
should
but
start
yeah.
it right now, while we cannot do
You,
anything else.
you say.
We can place a house somewhere in the middle and just see how big will be a distance between each other and so on. But let's see what we can. There is Apotheca for Southern, whatever it is.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, you better to see it yourself. I think it's for the Southern. It's too much.
What does that say?
Oh, by the way, yeah.
Includes designs for alchemist table.
By
Includes
the way,
contract
one.
for vial vendor, so we don't really need that.
Vial vendor we
Not for
don't.
now.
Second herbologium and press and firster. Alchemist table. So basically alchemist vendor and vial. Second herbologian press. And then fabrica. No, not resist something. Okay.
So the bank, what's the test say?
Bank.
Contract for a banker. Tier 2 includes contract for 1 guild guard. Oh, you get a guild guard with the tier 2 bank.
What?
Yeah, look at
That's a
hover over
contract
the
for
tier 2
one
bank.
guild guard. Yeah. And third tier.
And
That's
one
gonna for
additional
one
guard that's gonna stand in the
additional
bank, I
guild
guess.
guard,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
probably.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, makes sense to upgrade. But damn, it's also cost a lot of gold. In some
Well,
way.
once the tier 1 is there, like, who cares? You can upgrade it after a while, right?
Yeah, of course,
But,
of course,
yeah.
of course. But still damn expensive.
But the barracks, yeah, the
barracks, yeah.
And then the upgrade.
There also the construction of one guard tower nearby. Nothing about contracts.
Oh yeah, allows the construction of 3 guard towers, the tier 3 one.
Second tier, construction of 2 guard towers. Yeah, so basically you can build bunch of barracks and bunch of towers.
So what
As a
does the
stage one.
chancery tier 2 do?
I understand what I need to do. I need to build like 8 barracks around my stronghold straight, like a wall around it, and around I will build a big wall of towers. Just
Do you even know how
I will
much
feel
grind
myself in
that
safety
is?
after it.
Do you know how much we have to grind for that?
A year.
We're gonna go crazy.
But that's the plan, you know. I can imagine building something like this not far away from entrance to dungeon, and just
Well,
build
it's
a
probably
wall,
restricted, though.
wall build of towers, wall of towers. Can you imagine this? That should be
Well,
cool.
yeah.
It's like in this RTS when you build in this trash, just just because you have too much money on some maps. Sometimes you can just build tons of static structures that can attack.
What I don't understand though, what does the chancery upgrade do?
Let's see. Includes a contract for a steward, basically. The plan stand requires contract. Maybe you can
have
keep
more
more.
space. Yeah,
Maybe you
yeah,
can
makes
keep more
sense, yeah.
stuff at once. Yeah. Or maybe it's just become tougher because the price is very cheap for it. It's maybe
You
just
wanted to
making
say you can buy
structure.
it if you want.
It's
like,
maybe
who
it's
cares?
making it tougher. Just like
Maybe buy the
this.
tier 2 one so we can test. We have one tier 2 plan.
Yeah, we can buy one tier 3 and like, why not?
I mean, yeah, just to see if we can upgrade it and stuff, right?
Yeah, okay, Chancery, Culinarium. Culinarium, do you want to build Culinarium? So it's
that's a
for
question for you
cooking
if you want the
station.
cooking stuff,
I
yeah.
don't need it because I have everything stronghold. Why I even need it? But yeah, cooking station. Track follow vendor, cooking vendor 1. By the way, cooking vendor have a tier. Cooking vendor upgrade to tier 2. What's the difference, I wonder?
Includes a contract for the following vendor. Grocery. Oh, grocery
Grocery,
vendor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Culinarium and third grocery vendor 2.
Whatever.
What about
that
guards
means,
and
yeah.
out guards?
So
So,
stable, I guess we will need, right?
stable by the way we can build. And also it would be interesting to see what's the difference. So close contract for an aquaria. Plants can only be placed. Yeah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
pet
blah.
equipment crafting. And the librarian at tier 3. Interesting.
Yeah, but
Oh wait,
librarian
no,
is so
that's
expensive.
no, that's
Yes.
oh yeah, that's not. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, to get the
stable is
crafting
actually what
table,
we
yeah.
should test, but then it's expensive in gold. We can buy it in different city, for example, that I read.
We can, yes. I mean, what else you wanna buy now?
Let's see,
Priest,
let's
I
see, let's
guess.
see. We can build guards,
I mean,
priests,
library and guard tower we cannot build.
smithy. What smithy includes weapon and bow?
Oh, armor and shield. And
No vendors. Armor and shield.
vendors, yeah.
You draw
Butchery.
3, just nothing. Okay, butcher. What do you get into butcher? Table. Nothing also.
We're
Stone
expanding tier 4,
refinery.
tier 1 butchery. I
Includes
guess
a
that's just an
grinder?
expansion for the building or something.
Yeah, yeah. Grinder, crusher, greaser. Tractor. We could place a tractor. Previously it wasn't possible to place.
Interesting, yeah.
Overall, this stuff wasn't possible to place, but you can use them, this portable versions. Grinder
Oh, we
and
could buy the
crusher.
general store as well.
Isn't tractor.
Oh wait, actually we need this.
Forge, this kiln and hers. Yeah, you can get it. An oven in third tier. kiln
Yeah,
and
yeah.
hearth. So I'm not sure for what people using kiln and hearth. I never saw people using it. But for there is oven on third tier.
Maybe better to buy a vendor so we can test it.
Yeah, general
Supply
store. We
stuff.
need utility and equipment. That's good. Also,
Magic.
instruments are convenient. Magic Emporium. But damn, it's expensive.
Yep.
But magic reagents is
I
damn
mean,
important.
wait, let me check a second if you want.
You basically don't need
only 500 gold.
What?
Tindrum, I also only have 500 gold, so not a
Oh
lot.
damn, it's so expensive general store. Damn. I have tons of money in Tindrum and Fabulum. So
I mean, we
it's
can
just-
buy some stuff here and then.
Yeah, we can buy some cheap stuff here, and then we can buy stuff in other places. So we don't need Apothecarium, don't need bank because too expensive as well as barracks. Chancery we can
Damn,
buy
the priest is
for
expensive.
fun.
Red priest 10k.
Red Priest?
Dang.
Yes, we don't need Red Priest right now. Culinarium tier. Culinarium cooking vendor. Cooking vendor, grocery vendor. Logic is second culinarium. Two vendors means cooking and grocery vendor. It's very cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
Stables would be nice. Stables damn expensive, but we actually can buy stables. I just
yeah.
need to bring more money.
Thanks.
Should be possible.
Please come again.
Let me in or out or something.
Meow. Let me out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
Exactly.
cat now? Yeah, yeah. Spend that money.
I have what you're looking for.
Yay.
Welcome back anytime.
I mean, one positive thing about all of this in life, if you farm all that clade or glory, you will also farm decent amount of gold, right? So,
Yeah, exactly.
and we will need
Nice.
gold.
Okay, we can
Like,
buy anything special more here.
We will definitely need gold. It looks like.
Oh, I have a bunch of thousands and Fabrinum.
I have-
Almost 3,000 and Fabrinum should have more than 1,000
I have
in Tindrum. It's not a big deal.
2.3 in Fab, and yeah, 500 Meduli, 500 Tind. Not the other more. And in Vada, because I can spend it there.
Okay. Oh, from what I... Well, it's still not that far away, actually. Oh, look at this chunk in Panzer Carapace. Yeah, now people can afford this.
Yeah.
For everything. I think if there will be a constant fighting through all the world, even Malarium sets will be almost luxury. Like at least it will be like Reptile right now, I mean. Because it will not be enough turtles for everyone when there will be way more players.
Oh, better to stock up on Reptile, because it's gonna go up in price.
Definitely, crustacean is
stock up
easier
in
to
everything,
get, but reptiles especially hard to get. It's not many turtles. Even though we have most enough reptile right now, only because there are some fishermen who get it. Without it, we wouldn't have enough. Anyhow.
But I forgot to feed my horse.
Do you need?
580 hunger. Well,
Do you have
a
dial?
little bit maybe. Yeah. No.
Stay close then.
Thank you.
Wheelchair. Suspicious.
Yeah. Damn, everything's empty. So, how much did you spend now? About 3k, so we have 4k left. Yeah?
Yeah, we can buy something.
buy
We
some
can
stuff,
buy
yeah.
priest, or we can buy magic emporium or whatever.
Yep.
The
So you
thing
bought the
is,
stables now, right?
oh, we need to buy grocery. Grocery was expensive, but it wasn't expensive in the sorcerers, if I'm not mistaken. No, we can do it tomorrow. I bought stables, mainly. It's most expensive one. And chancery of 2 tiers, and I think cooking 2 tiers.
Oh yeah, that's you too. Yeah.
So we get a couple of vendors, needs to see how it work a bit. Plus, who cares who they are? They can accept everything and give gold. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
So all the stones of meat that I have,
Well,
just
if you
stuff
sell
the
it in
vendor
your
with
own
that.
city, you're actually depleting your own supply. So
who cares? I'm getting gold.
Well, alright.
Gold for upkeep that I don't need to risk to deliver. It's
Well, that
perfect.
is true. Yeah. Well, you need to risk to deliver the supplies, though.
Well, we will see how hard it is. Even we actually didn't check. It should be sold in city, I guess, or not. Oh no, wait a second. You need to take the
you
stuff
need-
in your place. And
Yeah,
send
you
it
need
down.
to start from your own
We
city.
that's why we need to sell tons of stuff eventually to the vendor to see, to deliver this and try to change it to see how
I
hard
guess
it is.
when you place the vendor, it's empty. I guess you have to supply it anyway.
I have no idea. Logically, it
Because-
should be with
Yeah,
it.
you can see our supply in
But we're getting
open
human from
territory.
nowhere. Human that will work for us. So, well, technically, he should have some supplies. So.
Well, actually, we have to provide him supply.
No, he arrived with
That's how
his
working
first
it
person.
works.
Well, we allowed him to trade in our settlement. He arrived with his goods for sale, no? And
Are you
some money to
exploiting people now?
exchange. So, like, we're a small business, so we work
Imagine
how we can.
you're starting a new workplace, and they're like, "Yeah, you bring your own stuff, right?" No.
Yeah. Hopefully upkeep will be not that big, because we also should remember that upkeep is not only prominence, it's also gold.
Yeah, it's also gold. Yes.
Yeah, it's not a money thing. But maybe I will be able to compensate it fully just by selling the meat that I'm getting from butcher. Just getting
Yeah.
things and delivering the stuff. I
Maybe.
could just sell some full grain, oh, not full grain, but ground furs that no one need, but it's actually 7 gold stack. And some meat, it's
I
also
mean, the
1 to 3
question is
gold
not-
per stack.
Can we pay the upkeep? That's not a question. Actually, the question is only how much can we afford to pay, right?
Yeah.
And that's gonna decide how much structures we're gonna build.
Yeah,
and
also
stuff.
we can split some things up, or at least we probably can build everything ourselves, but yeah, we will need to probably discuss it with Northern Bank at least, if they're still interested, and looks like they are, to see which vendors they will build, which we will build, which structures. And then we equally will build probably amount of barracks to keep amount of towers with guards, because that will be important. And space of defense, and it's a good one.
Yeah.
Also, to
I'm
maintain
interested
order
for
on
sure.
streets, we will need also to plan how to build this, where to build what. So it's
Definitely, yeah. And
many
you're,
nuances.
looking at our strongholds, you know what you're doing. You're pretty good at this, so yeah. I trust
Well,
fully in you that you can do that. I'm not good at this.
I
at
kind of
all.
like city building stuff, I mean, some strategies, like a North series, for example. But what I don't like is that you can build this all, yeah, it's good, but why can't you actually switch to action after it? That's okay, you build the stuff, others build stuff, why can you only trade with them? There should be some combat stuff as well. Stronghold was perfect combination of building and action. First one, that was good one. You
Yeah.
waste a lot of time on the build, but you also find out actually have some prominence here. I can see they walking.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, and they shooting. Just ignored you.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one, yeah. Meh. Gonna get one. No, I'm not gonna get a hit in. No. I did.
Yay.
Glorious.
Very glorious.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, what
Not
I
that
didn't
much,
turn
but
to wish shouldn't linger here. Actually, with the stuff. Server is pretty much
Oh,
dead.
well.
Everyone
Well,
is,
yeah,
who is playing
yeah.
busy with all the serious guilds busy right now, probably. Others just don't give a damn, I think.
Yep.
Because you can get everything just from information that will be dropped after. You can find all the info eventually in Discord, probably. And right now everyone just needs to farm prominence and not everyone want to do it on the PTR.
I get it, yeah.
Yeah, I can totally understand why.
yeah. Like not even checking loot bags after that. After
Yeah.
you kill something, like, eh.
Well, at least I don't need to waste time on this, because if you would need to waste
Well,
time on this
yeah, yeah.
and not get anything, that would be sad. But yeah, glad that we have enough stuff to just do what we do. I probably will stay with Flagstone for now, until some medium sets. Like, steel is expensive, but I can afford the steel, but the thing is, instead of affording the steel, I can just hoard money that I will need for different
And we
things.
will need the money.
Yeah, we will need money.
Like
I
we
would
will
better
fucking
spend them
see.
on city and fucking guard towers around my strongholds.
I mean, I've been a
some
bit
armor.
lazy with money generation lately because, you know, didn't
Yeah,
need to.
yeah.
But I
we
guess
have
I can
to-
make some good money with weapon crafting and stuff.
We'll see, yeah. I maybe would even buy this Spiritism books, but one of them cheap, the second is so fucking expensive. So just for trying
did-
again the stuff, I don't wanna do it.
Idiot.
But it's a very good money. What's going on?
Well, maybe. I was starting to kill the Belbus. Just wait.
Oh,
You're
that's
really
most
to do it
important.
though. Yeah.
Because
now
that
sickness
damn
from the
Belbus
dogs.
is always luring around.
Yeah. Now I got sickness from
Is the building with
the
Magic
dogs.
Vendor? Yes, there is. It's Magic Emporium. 3 Suns Prominence, if I'm not mistaken, bunch of gold. So yeah, there are all the vendors, there are all the crafting stations, there are all the refining stuff, there is oven even, that previously was possible to build only in keeps. So it's possible to get oven near your house. That's most important in the jungle probably. Yeah? And there are everything far away and you have calx and granum plenty, you just build the damn oven and you're happier. Oh, you probably also will need priest. But
Yeah,
priest, oven...
Equary, I think that's...
yeah, priest
Equary bank.
yeah,
that's
Equary
what you-
growth. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
essential.
yeah. That's pretty essential, but that's probably what even one person can maintain. Maybe. At least person with granum and calx nearby.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Just...
And actually we get some space in the stronghold, right? Because the crafting benches can be offloaded eventually.
We'll see. Maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah. But the main problem is the amount of space that we can keep. Location prohibits placement, upgrades will not fit, and vent location. Just like what? Why? So this bugs. Why locations prohibit placement? Like what's so bad here? I have no idea. It's pretty flat surface mostly, yeah. So
Well,
it's most like a
At
bug.
least Henry can rob most of it, right?
Yeah, it's amazingly good that they did it
Yeah, yeah.
exactly at this moment. It was so good. Because this will be fixed as fast as possible. But no guarantee actually they will find the issue and will be able to fix it till the end of the test. And
That would be sad.
yeah, that will be sad, but not a big deal. I mostly already understand the system, but I still wanna see supply system at the very least. Also would be nice to see how overall supply system actually mainly.
Just
Send
wanna
to
see
vendors
something
and
here, right?
Yeah,
to get
also
an idea of
yeah,
how
yeah,
it can look
exactly.
and stuff.
I can tell for sure that we will need more wood. But we don't have this
Probably,
one.
yeah. I mean, we will probably need more of everything, except metals, maybe.
Yeah, we
Should
have
have
more
enough
than
metals,
enough
but,
metals.
Yeah.
We have decent amount of rocks, but yeah, maybe not enough, but enough for few buildings for sure.
We will see.
Wood
That's the
also
easy
should
part.
be
You
enough.
can always
We have
I
enough
can always do
resources
that
for few
AFK.
buildings. Yeah, we also can.
Definitely, yeah, we're okay for now.
Okay.
And green
I dropped them
sanctuary.
in right
Oh
chest.
my god, it's so nice.
Green there, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I like how the guild tech looks like. I mean, it's if it would be from just I know capstock in this case looks better. Just font looks better with capital letters. Like Odin's that Paladin post looks better than just small something,
Yeah,
because when
that's fine,
something
yeah.
small, I sometimes struggling to see who they are actually. And capital letters looks better. They logically should do the whole font with capital letters, just like this. It would be better.
Maybe.
They should allow spaces and make capital letters probably. At least to better what we have. Okay, anyway. What's our effectiveness now? Spend 1200 of 2000. Damn! That's because I'm wasting resources, probably.
Probably, yeah.
I have no idea. But you have only 200.
Also, I have no.
But we
I know
definitely
that
found more.
I was at the beginning of Clade 16 when we started. I maybe had like a couple hundred of Clade points at level 16 and now basically 4.5k. So I would say I gained around 4k Clades in one day.
Yeah, somewhere around this. 3,000-4,000.
Yeah, between 3.5 and 4,000. Yeah.
Because mine is the same. Yeah, but that's tedious. It's more
Definitely,
productive
yeah.
here and faster, because it's way more tedious there, because here at least a different combination between different situations, different zones, at least
Definitely,
something.
Yeah.
Because the
definitely.
same trees, the same sangers, the same.
That's why I also didn't
Avaira,
want to camp one sewers. I went to Fab, then to Tindram, then went to the
Yeah,
bandit camps again.
Well,
because-
Swords
yeah.
is kind of fine for some time, for like hour or two.
It
It's
is,
possible
it
to
is,
see
yeah,
there, but
definitely, yeah.
not for many hours. Okay.
So you want to do the run to Tindram or no?
No, not today. No,
Okay.
screw.
Yeah, I
no,
understand.
no,
Definitely.
no, no, no.
You know, yeah.
Maybe we'll do something before the stream tomorrow, by the way. Just to not do it on stream. Like from Fab or from Tintram, I'm not sure. Or maybe from Vanda. Anyway, any place, just not...
Yeah, Fab, I have enough money. More than enough.
I have enough.
Probably more.
Oh, the
more
place
money
is
than
not
we
me
can
doing
spend.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Fab we
was
both
looking
probably have
forward
more
to
money
it.
than we can spend Prominence.
Yeah, for now, it's enough for today.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, you just let me know.
Almost 8 hours of mostly grind.
Yeah, I'm tired now as well. Would you believe it?
Who got third? Should be
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
very active.
But we
and
made
positive.
progress at least. At least it's nice. Now you gain the clade and
Yeah,
you see
exactly.
the progress, right? So it's
Yeah.
kind of fine.
Oh,
Anyway,
hopefully
thanks
they
for
will
the
do
company.
hotfix tomorrow. Yeah, thank you as
I
well.
hope so as well. Yeah. The company made it better.
Way better.
Bearable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there is no one here to find a random or something. Everyone busy with his own guild, and no
by
one
the
need
way-
anyone. Everyone will most likely kill anyone else. So
yeah.
it's,
Look at the Discord real quick. What I got on the PTR today.
wait a second, you
Look
do
at
this
the
something
chat
or what?
box. No. A guy gave me this. Look at the chat box.
Oh, chat box. Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff.
What?
Ogmium, there's Ogmium chunks.
What are chunks?
I have no idea. Silver chunks.
How it even works?
White
How he
Clotus
gives?
Maiden Queen.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it's a food. He
It's
just
food, it's food, yeah.
yeah,
it's
he
food.
just dropped all the metals, all the stuff, including ogmium, just to craft
He
the
just
food
gave
and
me
give
this.
you.
I encountered him in the camp and he gave me this.
Ah, damn. Well, he probably just I don't know, maybe looted from some, maybe just have it. Maybe he just ran given this food.
In a bar.
What was the
in a
name of this
bar.
guy?
Prona Chicks. White Dawn.
Oh yeah, he's a
from
Fabernal
Nahot?
militia guy.
Yeah. From Nahot.
He's a nice
Pretty
one.
nice guy, yeah. And he just gave
Yeah.
me this.
Lupium, horn, green bulb tip, gold chunks. So basically, gold chronite, ogmium,
That's
Clotus
what people
Maiden
do on the
Queen,
PTR, because why not?
Intrigarden Satyr, deep fried. In deep fried in aloe vera again.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
That's really, I like that at the beginning of all this mess there is eccentric, because it's really eccentric.
Yeah, definitely.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny, yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, thank you for the company.
Yeah,
Continue
thank you as well.
tomorrow, I guess.
Good night,
Good
yes.
So that was it. I like that you can really build the whole settlement with all the vendors, all the basically needed things. Even in tractor, actually, tractor is very cool to get a lot of steel. A tractor oven, that's all you need basically to make really tons of steel from granum if you have some. It's tons of blood ore, but you need conchs, yeah. So people who build in conchs and granum places, they most win right now in terms of making steel in settlement. And also it's important because it was never possible before, because right now it's possible to build settlements that will produce steel in areas where there are no normal cities, because no normal cities built near conchs. Probably only Farbrenum a little bit close, and kinda not too far away Morincourt, but Morincourt have long bottlenecks, so you cannot just deliver conchs. So probably settlements like Empire 1 with tons of granum conchs should be very in a very good position. All the jungle settlements can be in very good position. In jungles there are some spots where you can find granum, and such places it should be extremely profitable to build. Because the main problem is always deliver big portions of the stuff, but you can actually make steel and then deliver it. Or maybe not deliver if you live in the air. So it's very different and new for the game. Steel should become more common after it. But also many people will die a lot, so steel maybe will become more common, but actually still people lose way more sense. But they also lose them to each other, so I don't know. We'll see how it will affect the economy. It definitely will affect the economy heavily. Also build to sell stuff. In some places you can build where you can get some expensive materials, expensive in terms of giving them to vendor. And you can just give them to vendor and make tons of gold. You would just need to do supply runs from time to time, but you also need to deliver gold to the city or something. So that would be interesting. But yeah, many bugs, the main issue, we can't place anything because of this bug. Hopefully it will be fixed, but it's impossible to build anything around the stronghold, even if we claim the land. And we have Prominence, we have everything, but we can do anything. So we'll see how it will work. But looks like it's possible to build the city, and we'll try to do it for sure. Maybe with Northern Bank, maybe some other guilds will join us. We'll see, but we can build really cool city, the best city, at least best city on the west. So anyway, thank you for watching. We continue tomorrow. No demo today, but well, I'm already tired. So see you next time. Bye bye and good night.